Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's 5 p.m. on June 20th, 2014. We're here at the Best Western at Clear Lake, Iowa, Mason City, Iowa. My name is Paul C. Bear. I'm the president of the Worldwide College of Auctioneering, and thank you. And I want to personally welcome each and every one of you to the 2014 June class of Worldwide College of Auctioneering. And we're going to have quite a night here. There's a lot of things that are be going on, and we want to welcome each and every one of you. There's 80 men and women, ladies and gentlemen, that came from quite a few states, actually 22 states in Canada. States that were represented this week when we started auction school on Saturday is New York, Missouri, Kansas, Nebraska, Texas, Illinois, Arkansas, Nevada, Alabama, Iowa, Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Virginia, Minnesota, Wisconsin, South Dakota, North Dakota, Colorado, Oregon, Wyoming, and California. Did I miss any states, class? I don't think so. Hope not. And, of course, our neighbors to the north in Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, Worldwide College of Auctioneering is known as the #1 business and bid calling school, auction school in the country. And one of the things that we do the very first day, the very first morning, the very first minute that people arrive here to become auctioneers, they say we're going to do two things. We're going to work hard and we're going to have fun. And class, do you think that we worked hard this week? I think so too. Did you have fun? That sounds like maybe I don't know of all the fun that was had. So anyway, I'm glad you had fun and we worked hard. You know, there's a lot of things that enter into becoming an auctioneer. And some of the subjects that we cover here at Worldwide to become auctioneers is bid calling, real estate, online auctions, livestock, automobile, auction law, voice and care and oratory, fundraising auctions, farm auctions, and also even social media and auction technology. Two big fields in the auction profession. Interestingly, folks, for the folks that are here that are not auctioneers, the reason that we cover business and bid calling, because it's almost like an equal scale. You cannot be a good auctioneer without having a proficient bid call and know how to call bids. In addition, you cannot be successful in the auction business without knowing the business end of the auction profession. And so we like to pride ourselves on being a business and bid calling school, and we spend a lot of time at it. And the men and the women that come here to auction school, it's not an easy drill. They work hard. We start at 8 o'clock every morning. We usually get done about 8 o'clock every night. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the things that happens, and you'll see here tonight, that they've overcome the number two thing that people dislike in life, and that is public speaking. The number one thing we fear most in life is death. Even if we think we're going to go to heaven when we die, we don't want to go today. So anyway, the number two thing is public speaking, and we spend a lot of time on both. And I can tell you that the class has done a wonderful, wonderful job. I'd like to let you know about a couple of things. One of the things that we do here is each and every morning, each and every afternoon, we do what we call the daily dozen drill. And there's one particular tongue twister that everyone enjoys so immensely that I'd like to ask the class to stand up and do a couple of Betty Botters. Are you ready? On Betty bought her but some butter, but she said it's buttered bitter. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter. So she bought a bit of better butter, put it in her bitter batter, made her bitter batter better. So does better Betty bought a bit of better butter. 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 80, 80, 70, 70, 60, 60, 50, 50, 40, 40, 30, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10. And Betty bought her but some butter, but she said it's butter bitter. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter. So she bought a bit of better butter, put it in her bitter batter, made her bitter batter better. So did Betty bought a bit of better butter. 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 80, 80, 70, 70, 60, 60, 50, 50, 40, 40, 30, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10. Good job, class. Please be seated. There's some fellas class members standing in the back. Come on up. It's like church. There's still plenty of seats up front. Come on down. Ladies and gentlemen, the history of Worldwide College of Auctioneering, it's a long and storied history. in a very, very positive way. It was started in 1933 by the legendary auctioneer Colonel Joe Reich. Colonel Reich and his wife Verla owned the school. for 40 years until 1974. They sold it, and Colonel Gordon E. Taylor, who will most likely be here tonight, he's over 90 years old now, and he and his wife Eve ran the school for 20 years and did a wonderful, wonderful job. From there, Bill Addis and his wife Susie owned the school, and they owned it for 8 years. And then in 2001, myself and my business partner, Vice President Vicki Flickinger, bought the auction school, and we've owned it since 2001. It's the most rewarding thing that I've ever done professionally, is to be involved with an auction school, or this auction school, and teaching new people to do what I love to do, and that's to auctioneer. I'd like to introduce my business partner in the back of the room, Vice President Vicki Flickinger. There she is. And everybody loves Vicki. Vicki is the only non-spouse woman owner of an auction school in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Besides, there's two things she's famous for. That is one. She's the only non-spouse woman owner of an auction school in the world. And number two is she buys a new Impala every fall and has the nicest automobile, the nicest rides around. So anyway, and her assistant Dawn is back there. There she is, right up here. Dawn Stoltenberg, thanks for being here. When folks came to Worldwide, I want you to take a look at our Hall of Fame and Hall of Champions. Folks, if you start on that end and go all the way around, there's a lot of champion auctioneers. There's state champions, there's world champions, there's state presidents, national presidents, there's Canadian auctioneer champions, there's women auctioneer champions, worldwide trained, the first woman auctioneer to ever attend an auction school. But the purpose of this week was not to train anyone to be a champion auctioneer. We're certainly proud of anybody that goes on and becomes a champion auctioneer or distinguishes themselves nationally or in the world. But we wanted to do the very best that we could so that people, the men and women that came to auction school, could go home and be the very, very best auctioneer that they could be in their communities. And that was what we strive for. The auction profession is a family business. Families are brought together and they work together, and that's what we're about here at Worldwide College of Auctioneering. Some of the instructors this week, ladies and gentlemen, the class got both barrels, as you might say, of some of the very best instructors in the world that were here this week. And just to name a few, John Nichols, and he's here tonight. John's international world champion auctioneer from Virginia. Ralph Wade, some say is the fastest, clearest, smoothest bid caller in the world. The great Ralph Wade was here and did a great job. Came up and helped us. Matt Lowry, world champion livestock auctioneer, who is now going to be attending the World Livestock Auctioneer Championship tomorrow in Knoxville, Iowa, in his Bermuda shorts, because the dry cleaners lost all of his clothes, and the only thing he has is a pair of boxers and a pair of Bermuda shorts down there. So I'm not exaggerating too much, folks, I can tell you that. Jill Marie Wiles, international champion auctioneer, was here. Shannon Mays, international champion auctioneer, was here. International champion auctioneer from Cannon, Brennan Jack, was here and helped us. Keith Sadoff, runner-up world champion, was here. Darrell Cannon, state champion and Hall of Famer in Iowa, was here. Jack Hines, 47 years as an instructor at Worldwide College of Auctioneering, was here. Bruce Helgeson had over 33 years as an instructor here. Dan Prohaska, Iowa champion auctioneer, was here. Jim Seek, the most recognized carnival and Watt pottery auctioneer in the world, was here. Teresa Brower from Kansas City, a young auctioneer just 4 years into the business, is hitting the cover off the ball in the auction profession. She talked about business planning. Angela Lopez heads our bilingual auctioneering program and is the most recognized bilingual auctioneering in the world, and he's standing back there, ladies and gentlemen. How about a round of applause for Angelo? He does a great job. Wonderful job. Angelo usually wins the Best Dressed Instructor Award, and also I know that you were with the famed 82nd Airborne. How many times did you jump out of a perfectly good airplane? 70. How about a round of applause for our veteran back there? Kurt Johnson, ladies and gentlemen. Kurt Johnson and his crew in Minneapolis, sometimes they run 7 and 8 and 9 auctions in one night. They're one of the very, very best fundraising benefit auction crews in the country. Where's Kurt at? Is he? Well, if he was here, he'd be sitting right there, ladies and gentlemen. He and his daughter Hannah are here. Robert Mayo from Kansas City did auction technology, and so we were packed full of great auctioneers and a lot of good things. Ladies and gentlemen, a housekeeping announcement. These two PA systems, this one that we're speaking on, and the other one will be sold to the highest bidder later on tonight. Also, I'd want to invite you to ask Vicki if you want to, or go to www. Worldwide College of Auctioneering, and we're Ustreaming live, so your families at home can see you live, and if they're in down in the middle of Montana or New York City or Florida or Nebraska or whatever, you can see it live. I also want to thank Al Hayward for being here. Al's videos each and every one of our class auctions and also our graduations, you can take home a keepsake. He just entered the building, ladies and gentlemen. Kurt Johnson, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. You know, while I'm introducing a few people, I'd like to also introduce Mike McCracken and his daughter Paulette. They're here helping out. Oh, that's his wife of many, many years. Yvette Branderbrink, where are you at? Would you stand up? You folks might have read in USA, out in the middle of Nebraska, Yvette Vanderbrink's had the auction out there of the old guy that had all the automobiles with 15 and 25 miles on them and so on. She and her crew sold one of the most recognized auctions in the country. And Yvette, nice to have you here. Mark Delzell, where are you at? Mark, you're in here someplace. There you are. Would you stand up? Ladies and gentlemen, you've heard of Meekum Auctions. Meekum Auctions are on Channel 23 in this hotel, and they have auctions all over the country. I was with and had an opportunity to speak with Mark Delzell last January, and I said, where do you go from here? And he said, it's not too bad. We only have 19 auctions ahead of us between now and the middle of the year. And you've seen the Gone Farming with Meekum, and Mark is their head auctioneer, ladies and gentlemen. Every auctioneer and every ringman speaks with Mark Delzell. He's got a big job with Meekum, and we're glad that you're here, Mark. And your son Matt is a pretty good guy until Wednesday morning when he said, I work for Avis. And anyway, this kid has got such a good sense of humor. I had a red coat on. It was a gift, and I had it on. And of course, Matt and I, we were having fun with it, and we cooked it up together. But Matt stood up. He says, "Can I ask you a question before class?" I said, "Do you work for Avis?" Because I had a red coat on. So anyway, that was all good. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just looking around the room some more. I want to introduce Sarah Browers back here. She's our social media lady and does a great job. I want to introduce some folks in the front row, Frank and Peggy Imholt. Frank's a Hall of Famer and a past auctioneer president of Minnesota. Would you please stand up? Thanks for being here. They're great people. Trying to see who else is here in the auctioneer line. I'll find you, don't worry, as we go along. Ladies and gentlemen, our next order of business is the opening speech. Now, there's a young man, you'll see him singing here in just a little bit, and his name is Cliff Donek. And he's such a good kid. He and his cousin Levi. He was picked actually at random to give the speech, and he's going to be singing the Star Spangled Banner. Here's the kind of kid that this is. He said, you know, I like Teresa Nelson so much, and she'd do such a good job. Would you ask Teresa to do it? How about welcoming Teresa Nelson for the opening speech?
Thank you, Paul. I just want to say that Paul and Vicki and Don are stellar, aren't they, class? Yes. And now, ladies and gentlemen, if you would give me your kind attention for a few moments, I would like to share with you the terms and condition of the auction. As you know, we are selling the merchandise of several consigners. The terms of the condition this evening are cash. We are so pleased again to mention that our clerk for the evening will be Mr. Mike McCracken. When you have made a purchase of any property, please invite his attention. I would like to just so much thank you for in advance for your attendance here this evening, your kind attention, and your liberal bidding. My name is Teresa Nelson, and I will be one of your auctioneers. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to start the auction.
All right. Good job, Teresa. Good job. We are going to start the auction. We just have a couple more things to do, and one thing is a big thing. One thing is a really big thing, and that is I need and want to introduce my beautiful wife, Suzanne Bear, who I love very much. Would you please stand up? She's sitting by my sister, Rilla. Suzanne, thank you for being here. Suzanne has good taste in everything except, man, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ask Cliff Donek to come up from Kansas, and his cousin Levi, and also Robert Wagner from California. Would you please join us and face Old Glory? Gentlemen and ladies, remove your hats if you will, and for for the Star Spangled Banner.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Clifton. Thank you, Levi, and thank you, Robert. Excellent. And these boys from Kansas, those cousins, that's just great. And if you don't be careful, Clifton, as the class can tell you, will grab your nose by a pair of pliers because he carries all the time. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ask our wonderful Canadian friends to come up, and let's honor our neighbors to the north with O Canada. Here's Curtis, and all the rest of, where's the rest of our Canadians? All the rest of the Canadians, come on up, please. How about a round of applause for our good Canadian friends?
Face Old Maple over there.
What do I want to say? You can.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all our sons' command. With glowing hearts we sing thee rise, our true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Okay. Vicki, can you give me some batteries for this one? Thanks much. Ladies and gentlemen, we honored our country with O Canada. Excuse me, honored our country with Star Spangled Banner, and our neighbors to the north with O Canada. And now we have a national anthem as far as the auction profession goes. And I'd like to ask Mike M. Holt to come up. There's a song called The Auctioneer by Leroy Van Dyke. Mike comes from an auction family, musical family, and he's going to sing the Auctioneer song by Leroy Van Dyke to start the evening.
There was a boy in Arkansas who wouldn't listen to his ma when she told him that he should go to school. He'd sneak away in the afternoon, take a little walk, and pretty soon you'd find him at the local auction barn. He'd stand and listen carefully, and pretty soon he began to see how the auctioneer could talk so rapidly. He said, oh my, it's do or die, I gotta learn that awesome cry, gotta make my mark and be an auctioneer. $25 bid now, $30 will you give me, $30 will you give me, $35 bid now, who give me $35 bid? $30 bid now, $45 will you give me, $30 will you give me, $35 bid now, who give me $35 bid? And all could tell he didn't jest, and all could tell he did his best. He practiced calling bids both night and day. His pap would find him behind the farm, just working up an awful storm as he tried to imitate the auctioneer. His pap said, son, I can't stand to have a mediocre man selling things at auctions using my good name. I'll send you off to auction school, then you'll be nobody's fool. You can take your place among the best. $35 bid now, $40 will you give me, $30 will you give me, $35 bid now, who give me $35 bid? $40 bid now, $40 will you give me, $40 will you give me, $45 bid now, who give me $35 bid? Now from that boy who went to school grew a man who played it cool. He practiced calling bids both night and day. And people come from all around just to hear him make that rhythmic song that filled their hearts with such a happy cheer. His plane blew out from shore to shore, he had all he could do and more. Had to buy a plane to get around. Now he's the talks of all the land, let's pause and give that man a hand. He's the best of all the auctioneers. $35 bid now, $40 will give me, $40 will give me, $45 bid now, who give me $35 bid? $45 bid now, $45 will you give me, $50 will you give me, $55 bid now, sold $55 bid.
Thank you very much, Don. You know, ladies and gentlemen, the next order of business before we start the auction, we have two very important things to do tonight. And the first one is right here. I'm going to put this up here, and for a very special reason, there's a photograph of one of our auctioneers here, friends that are in the Hall of Champions Hall of Fame. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we honor one auction company and several people in that auction company, and then we're going to induct another auctioneer in their Worldwide College of Auctioneering Hall of Fame. The Hill Piper Auction Company from Cedar Falls, Iowa, is celebrating this year in 2014 100th year in business. There's very few auction companies, not only in Iowa but around the nation, that can have that record. It's not a little thing. There's a lot of auction companies that go into business, and 100 years later, of course, they're not in business, but the Hill Piper Auction Company is. Merv's dad was an auctioneer. He was still auctioneering at age 92, and he spent 72 years as an auctioneer. Merv Hill Piper this year is celebrating his 80th birthday, and we're going to celebrate that tonight. He and his wife LaRue were both born in Clarion, Iowa, a little farm community not very far from here. Merv started calling bids at 75 years ago when he was 5 years old, and he's been a full-time auctioneer for the last 60 years. Also a great, great record. More important than that, ladies and gentlemen, Merv and LaRue are married today, June the 20th, 55 years. Now, how's that? Their son Craig is here, daughter Sue, Jill is here, I think Lisa. Is Lisa here? Lisa's not here. Their daughter Lisa just won the senior world championships in gymnastics. She's 46 years old and won it in Florida, and she's on her way back from Florida right now. Merv's conducted over 5,000 auctions, quite a record. He was he was judged the best auctioneer in the world in 2004 at the NAA International Championship. He's an Iowa champion. He's a Missouri champion. He's a champion of champions. He's the first. He also won 2 Ringman championships in California and Iowa. He's been in over 60 championships. And Mervyn LaRue, one year, I asked Mervyn LaRue if they celebrate every year, and LaRue said yes. Merv took me to Africa on our 11th anniversary, and then it slowed down right after that. And ladies and gentlemen, it's no small thing. The auction profession is a tough business. It's a tough profession. I always say it's not for sissies, and it isn't. And this is a family that has excelled. I say it's their auction royalty. The Hill Piper name has been in business and respected and for over 100 years. And I'd like to ask Colonel Merv Hill Piper from Cedar Falls, Iowa, to please come up. And we'd like to honor you tonight, Merv, and would his wife LaRue come up, and maybe you'll introduce your family that's here also. Welcome, Colonel Hill Piper. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, Paul. Come here, sweetie. Paul, I want to thank you.
You're talking to me when you said sweetie, are you?
Well, not tonight. Paul, thank you. We sure appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a real humbling affair. It's really nice to be recognized. I'm as hoarse as I've sold all day. Paul and I have been friends for many, many years, and it's really nice when another auctioneer recognizes somebody in their own trade. LaRue's been with me for, well, about 60 years. We worked together 5 years. Now, today they live together, but we worked together. She got her nurse's degree, but she's been with me, believe me, from the start, from coast to coast. I'd like to introduce to you our son, Craig. Craig, come on up here a minute. Craig is we had an auction the day or two before he was born, and when we got to the hospital, I said, now you get me a partner. And so he came out and he stuck his head around the door. He said, I've got you a partner. I said, you dry them all quick. We start in 4.5 hours. So we went over to the sale at Dyke, and I opened the sale, and I said, this sale's being conducted by Merv and Craig Hill Piper. And my partner, but he's not there. He's here today. He's taking nourishment. By the time Craig was 6 months old, he was talking words. By the time I carried him with me, by the time he was 11 months old, he was taking walking plant to the bidders. At 2 years old, he was selling 1 and 2 items to sale. By the time he was 3, let me tell you, folks, he'd do well tonight. And I would fly him out of school at 5, 6, 7 years old. He and my dad, we did a lot of sales together. But I echo the same words that I stood here and listened Wednesday to one of my best friends, Ralph Wade. What Ralph said and I say is a God-given talent. My brothers, my father was an auctioneer, my brothers would turn the chairs over around that round oak table, and they would be the auctioneer, and I was taking bids and whatever. I didn't know what we was doing, but it was a God-given talent. And then the folks were divorced at 5 years old. I hit the streets, got 3 jobs. I've worked forever, chanted the chant. And during, you young people won't even know what I'm telling you, but during the war, the German prisoners were shipped in the boxcars, and they were let out for exercise in the old cattle arenas. And I would go over there and auction and chant for them. So I've done it all my life. I went back home and lived with my dad about 11. Herd of cows was waiting for me. I sold from the time I'd get up at 3 in the morning, sell them cows, sell all the time. Saturday afternoon, they'd go to town, Dad, my stepmother, and they'd take the eggs and the cream in. I'd stay home and I had an auction, sell that, have 20 of that. I went down to school 80 yards down, recess time. The kids, the other boys are playing ball. They're lining the bicycles up, we're having an auction. Gone to school, went down and buy a candy bar or 2, have a candy bar auction going home. One day down at the Old Thrashers Union, Leroy Van Dyke, a good friend of mine, he always introduces me as a world champion. And that night he got done, introduced me, man, come with a wheelchair. Rolling up, and he said, Merv, I was your industrial arts teacher, and you auctioned everything all over the place all the time. Auctioneering is all I've ever done. Went to college. I met 2 guys. First I went and asked the guy who had a house sale. He said, could I help you? He said, yeah, $2, I'll give it. Well, I did that. Then I met a guy. He said he'd give me a chance. Well, that chance is still going on. That was to be 10 minutes, but it lasted a lifetime. So what you're looking at is a God-given talent. I hope in my career of life, I've helped a lot of you be better at what you do. I know if you go back and look at the pictures, we wrote down about, 35 to 50 auctioneers that we've had work with us. Paul Bear's name is on there. We went out and did a hospital in Denver, but lots of people, a lot of wonderful people. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no thrill so great as to get up in the morning and can't wait to do what you want to do. You people are here to fulfill a dream, to learn how to chant. Somewhere along the line, you saw or you listened to an auctioneer, and here is your dream of trying to come true. Paul Bear has provided you with the best instructors, the best that he can give you to help you fulfill your dream. But you must remember, you will only succeed as hard as you try. I get up at 2:30 every day yet. I some mornings sit out and practice. I ride many, many miles, 300 miles a day, 400 a day, practice all the time. But I want to thank you. I listen to a lot of you, and believe me, a lot of you got a great talent ahead of you. So Paul Bear, I want to thank you. It's a great pleasure, and I want you people to come back and take a look at some of our names that we had help. You'll see some great names. Thank you, Paul.
Hold on, stay where you're at, stay where you're at. Folks, we're going to have some cake and some stuff for Hill Piper Auction Company and also for Tony Heinze, but I think I see some more family out there, Merv. Would you ask them to come up?
Jill, where are you, baby? Her daughter Jill, her husband Jay, my grandson Nick. Come on up. Where's my Amanda? Where's that new guy that you just latched on to? We're pretty proud. I got a granddaughter just getting her degree in pharmaceutical. I'm very blessed, folks. You are looking at one of the most blessed families that walk. I have no health problems. Neither does my wife. And every day I say a prayer, dear God, just give me my health. And that's it. This part of our family, my guy, we have a sale that starts tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. The rest of the guys aren't here. One man's been with me 60 years, one man 35 years, and another guy, Bob, he couldn't come. This is the crew that knows how to work, and I'll tell you what, I love them all. Thank you. There are two. Is Sue here yet? She's on her way. Carl Roddy. Come on, Carl. Come up here a second. Ryan Reed. These two guys, Carl, they've been with me forever. Carl's been with me for many, many years. And one of the biggest thrills was one day Carl called me. He said, I just sold Donald Trump a big yard, and I think he paid $1 million more than he wanted to. So, a real thanks, Carl. He's been a great friend and a very good auctioneer. If I've missed anybody, fine. Is Steve? Where's Steve? Steve back here. Steve with me. And his son, Josh, he was 11 years old. I said, stick with me. And he did. Today he's one of the youngest auctioneers selling up in Minneapolis. We competed together out in the World Champion Auto Contest in Boston. How long ago was that? 3 weeks? 3 weeks. I didn't do very good. But anyway, I tell you what, yes, I've entered 60 contests. I think more than any man in the world. I entered a tobacco contest and a livestock contest. I competed against Ralph up in the All Worlds. But I tell you what, every one of you ought to go to a contest. Enter the NAA. I tried 16 years straight to win NAA. Finally won it. Every time you go to a contest, I never went to win. I went to compete. And I met some of the best of the world. You can't name any top auctioneers that I didn't compete with over the years. But I learned from them. Even that guy. Yes, you go to the contest, and if you have the bearings that you want to be better, I'll guarantee you'll be better. You're better now than you were Saturday a week ago, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, are we going to get on with it then?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have Merv sell the first item, and this is a St. Jude's tie, and all of the money is going to go to the little boys and girls down at St. Jude in Memphis, Tennessee. Craig, will you work the ring for us? And away we go. Merv, you got $5 to start it.
I'd like Ed Bear to come work this side. Where's Ed? You never. Come here, Ed. Where are you? Eddie Bear. I know he's here somewhere. Where'd he go? Well, I wanted him to come work the bank here. Did you take off here? Ride and read, come on, $5 down 10. What $5 down 10, $10 down $10, 50, 20, 30, $5 down 30. Well, no, $30 down 100, now 10, 10, 20 down, 120, 30, 30, 130. On $30 down 40, $40 down 50, down $60, 60 down 70, 80 down 90. 90 down 100 down 10, 10, 20 down 120 down 30. 130 down 40 down 40, 150, 50 to 160. And now $70 down here, 80 down 80 down now 90, 90 down now 200 down 10, 10, 10, 20, 30. 30 down 30 down 40, 50 down 60 down 70. 80 down 80 down 80. I want 300. Let's go. I 3 down 3 9 down 3. I want 300 down 1 3 down 3 3 3. Now 3 down 10 10 down 10 down 10. I 3 down 1 up. I'm a 10 10 down 10 down 10 10 10 down 10. 3 10 10 10 I have. I 3 10 10 sold to you $300 buyer and 114.
Thank you, Merv Hill Piper. Congratulations on 100 years in the auction business. $310, and that's great. If anybody else would like a St. Jude's tie, ladies and gentlemen, they're $5 a piece. You can just pick them up on the way out the door. No, I'm just kidding you. Ladies and gentlemen, our second order of business tonight, we're going to honor a gentleman that I've known for a long, long time. He's one of the very best cattle auctioneers in the world, period. His name is Tony Heinze. He and his wife, Barb, are here tonight. Tony was born in 1945. He lived in a one-bedroom home, no running water, electricity, ladies and gentlemen. He milked cows, he raised pigs on the farm, and raised corn and soybeans and wheat, a lot like you and I, Rilla, my sister Rilla. And he walked 1 mile to the country school, and he was the only first grader. He was the valedictorian, the salutatorian, and all at once. In 1963, he graduated from high school at 17 years old and enlisted in the United States Army. In March of 1967, he attended the the Reich Auction School. It was $175, room and board and everything at that time. No, ladies and gentlemen, we're not going back to $175. And he then started working as an auctioneer at the West St. Paul, at the West Fargo Stockyards, one of the best and greatest stockyards in the world. In West Fargo Stockyards in Fargo, North Dakota. He was paid $0 to start with, and he worked himself up to $25 after a couple years. He learned from Hereford auctioneer Freddie Chandler and the great Bob Steffes, the world champion auctioneer. In addition to being a full-time auctioneer, he bought land and he fed cattle, as many as 2,000 and 3,000 head of cattle. He's a 1973 North Dakota champion auctioneer, 1975 North Dakota livestock auctioneer. He entered the World Livestock Championship 15 times. Ladies and gentlemen, in 1989, he started the Tri-State Auctioneer Contest, which is now the Greater Midwest Contest. He's in the North Dakota Auctioneers Hall of Fame, and he was the North Dakota Auction Association president. In 2013, there was an award named after Tony Heinze because of his excellence and integrity, the Tony Heinze Greater Midwest Livestock Auctioneer Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, would you please welcome for our induction into the Worldwide College of Auctioneering Hall of Fame, Tony Heinze from Daisy, North Dakota. Come on up here, my old friend. And his wife, Barb. Come on up, Tony. Tony sold in West Fargo, and I sold in South St. Paul. Come on up here, my friend, for many, many years. Tony, congratulations, and thank you for being here. Here's our induction photograph, and it says Tony Heinze, Daisy, North Dakota, 1973 North Dakota champion. Has all of the things that you did as a lead auctioneer in West Fargo, and thank you for being here. Congratulations, my friend Tony Heinze.
Well, thank you, Paul. I didn't think I did all those things. By golly, old Merv, he said it all, and I tell you, Merv and I, we go back a long way, and same with Paul and everything. And I was a 1967 graduate of the Reich Auction School, Worldwide College of Auctioneering, and of course, Joe Reich was the president, and I was one of the last classes, I believe, to go through the Hanford Hotel, and so that's been a long time ago. Partner of mine in the auction business is Wayne Trottier. He started one of the first classes in the motel, I believe it was. And I'm not sure when that was, but it was shortly after I graduated. I know that. I've been a member of the North Dakota Auctioneers Association since 1968. I've been a member of the National Auctioneers Association since 1968. Good friend Bob Cephas, he talked me into both, and I've been with them ever since. And I have not missed a year. This next year, in the North Dakota Auctioneers Association, will be my 45th consecutive convention. I've attended some of the Minnesota conventions, and I'll tell you what, every time you go to a convention, you're going to learn something. You really do. The auction business has been really rewarding for me. Had it not been for the auction business, I wouldn't own an acre of land. I probably wouldn't have owned a cow. And I've had a lot of those throughout the years. You stretch it a little bit there in the numbers, but we've had probably 700, yeah. Yeah. But anyway, we've done a lot, and I've pretty well done it alone. And throughout all those years, I suppose I've bought and I've sold some land already, but I'm sure I've handled some 3,000 acres. Still got a couple thousand acres. And what's really helped is the land prices have kind of gone up with it. So that has really helped. And had not been for the auction business, I would not been where I'm at today. I walked around and looked at all these pictures today, and I'm sure that I have competed against many of them or with them. They're all friends, and I mean they're dearly true friends. They really are. And I know a lot of them, and I'm very proud to be in that Hall of Fame with my picture up there. Back in 1996, on my 50th birthday, and I've got some land right next to a lake, and this young lady here had a cabin and next to there, and anyway, my cows, I kept chasing them out. Well, they kind of left their deposit, let her knowing in her yard. She didn't like it. She was a city gal, really. And anyway, she was chasing them back in, and I'd sit up on the hill, and I was chasing them back out. That's how I met Barb. We've been together for 19 years, and it's been a great 19 years. Somebody back there? Who's that? Well, hello there. Well, how'd you guys get down here? You were supposed to be watching on YouTube. Come on up. Kai and Kate, and come on up. Shelley. Here, we just talked to them on the phone. They were at home. How you doing? This little gal here is 11 years old, and she sang the Star Spangled Banner when she was 4 and alone at 5 at our Southbuster Bullarama, and she wants to do it again this year, and she's 11. You missed driver's ed class today. I got kind of an old bomb that we ride around in, and she's learning how to drive that, and she's doing a great job. She's 11. So we have driver's ed class about every day, and she's, like I say, doing a great job. And that little guy over here, little Cade, he's playing baseball. He's playing baseball, and I'll tell you what, he's doing a good job too. And Shelley, and good to see all you guys. Holy smokes, this is a surprise. It really is. I don't know. Merv got up here and he didn't cry, but I cried. Especially when you talk to them on the phone, you think they're at home here just a little bit ago. And they're doing all that texting. I don't know much about all that stuff, but gosh, great to see you guys. It really is. Yeah, they're supposed to watch it on Ustream. Oh, boy. I don't know what else I can say. Paul, it's been a long time, friend. I'll tell you what. We go back a long ways.
Tony, I want you to sell. In fact, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Barb, you stay up here. Here's what you get to sell. And all the money is going to go to St. Jude. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a container of brownies. Where's my cousin John Donnelly? and his wife Mary. Mary makes these, and ladies and gentlemen, these are the very best brownies in the world. They've got cream in the middle. They've got hard chocolate on the bottom. They got the best frosting in the world. All of these are going to go, the money's going to go to St. Jude's. Let's go, $5, Tony, for St. Jude.
Hey, only 5, and I'll tell you what, Paul's been to St. Jude's. I've heard a lot about them, and I'll tell you what, they do a tremendous job for these kids and
5,
whatever.
now 10.
Hey, 5, 10 to get 15. Hey, 20, 30, 30 to get 14, 50, 15 to get 16, 15 to 60. 50 to get 16, 15, 16, 15, hey, give me 60. 15 to 160. Now 70. 17, 70, 17, 60 bids. 17, 70, gotta go. 17, 70, and 60 bids. 17, 70, now 80. 18, 80, now 80. Give me 80. Shake your head this way, it feels better. At 80, give me 80. 17, 80, give me 80, 80. You know, there's chiropractors that fix your head for going like this. And they'll make it go like this. They really will. Give me 80. I get 70 bid. 80, 80, give me 80. 17, 80, 80, 80, give me 80. 80, 17, 80, give me 80, 80. And I sold them here at $70. $70. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Merv. And I got a little present here for Merv Hillpiper. It's his birthday today, and I was going to give him a birthday card. I almost forgot. Say with that, hey, thank you, everybody, and it's been a great ride. Thank you.
Thanks, Tony. Congratulations. And before you go, I just want to tell you, I want to give you this. This is from your old partner, Wayne Trottier from Northwood, North Dakota. And he just got all kinds of glowing things to say. He said you're the best partner that anybody could ever have. I'll leave that with you. How about a round of applause for Tony Heinze? Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get underway with our first auctioneer. Come on up and be ready to go. And Daryl Cannon will be over here. He's going to be helping. Angelo will be working the ring. Do you want to have an auction, ladies and gentlemen? Here we go. Salvatore Angelo, come on down here.
Okay, Paul, thanks. My name's Salvatore Angelo. I'm from Buffalo, New York, and here we go. We got ourselves... Oh, you got a question?
I do have a... You grab that other mic. That's just fine. Hey, Salvatore, tell me about what brought you from... come on up here, young man. What brought you from New York to Worldwide?
Okay, well, my dad and I have been pondering for years now about getting our own auction company. And so finally this year we took the initiative to say, yes, we're going to sign up and go, and we're going to learn something new and start our own company and make some money and you know, do what we like to do, and we like to go to auctions.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start right there. This New York young man is number 90, and it is Peppers, and one of the very best players in the world. And here we go. We're going to give you a lot of room to work. $5, and now 10.
All right, 5 would have been now 10. 10 would have been now 10. 10 would have been now 15. 15 we're now 15. We're now 15. It's for charity, folks. Now 15, 20. 20 would have been now 20. Where? 25. 25 would have been now 30. 30 would have been now 30. Where? It would have been now 30. Come on back now, $30. It'd be 35. It'd be now 35. Where would you give me 35? But now 35. It's for charity, folks. 35 where? All right. Anywhere? Once, twice, sold at $30 on the left-hand side. Buyer number 72.
Good
Thanks
job.
so much.
Going to Oregon. Ladies and gentlemen, just so that you know, the first item that any of the class is going to sell, all the money, all the proceeds from the first item they sell is going to go to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. The second item is going to go to St. Worldwide. So that's the way you're going to be bidding on it.
forgot.
How about a gavel? $5.
All right, here we got ourselves a gavel. How about a 5 and go? 5 would have been now 10, 10, 10 would have been now 10. 10 where? Number give me 10, 15 where? 20. 20 would have been now 20, would have been now 20 where? $15 bid now 20. 20 would have been now 20 where? Would you give me 20 would have been now 25. 25 would have been now 30. 30 would have been now 35. Would have been now 35 where? Once, twice, last call, bid now anywhere. So that they're $30 to the left. But I can't see your buyer number.
Buyer 33.
33. Thanks so much.
Hey, there. Good job. Look at this young man, ladies and gentlemen. Got movie star good looks and a good chant. Thank you.
I borrowed my hair gel from Chris here.
My name is Chris Arnold. I'm from Independence, Missouri. And today, do you have any questions? Okay.
Hey, what brings you to Worldwide, and how has your week been, Chris?
My week's been like a roller coaster. It's been great, exciting, thrilling, overwhelming. So It's everything I wanted it to be and more.
Who's your favorite instructor?
Oof. Man, I can't put my finger on that one.
There you go. What do we have to sell?
Well, we've purchased we brought a fedora.
Where's it at?
From Kansas City. And just for everybody to know, graciously all of our instructors was able to get this signed for us. So all the signatures of all the instructors here.
All the instructors have signed it, and away we go. 5 and now 10.
5 now 10, now a little bit, now 10, now 10, now 10, now a little bit, now 10, now 10, now 15, now 15, now 15, anywhere. $15 bidder now, 15, 15, 20 now 20, 25 now. $25 bidder now, $5 bidder now, 25. You know you want it now. $5 bidder now, here now, here. $30 bidder now, here now, $30 bidder now. Anybody look at it now. $30 bidder now, here now, 35 now, about 40, $40 bidder now, here you go. $40 bidder now, it's gonna go, boy. $40 bidder now, here now, $40. Sold it. Right over here. But for $40, number 29. $40,
right.
Number 29.
Good job, young man. On your first item on a cane, $5.
I'm $5 bidder now, 10 now, 10 now, $10 bidder now, 10 now, 10 now, $10 bidder now. Anybody, anywhere now, count it now, 15 now, 15 now, $15 bidder, 20, $20 bidder now. Here now, 25 now, 30 now, $35 bidder now, $35 bidder now, $35 bidder now. $35 bidder now, here now, $35 bidder, anybody, anywhere, 35 now, 35, sold it right back here in the back for $30, number 20.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Chris Arnold? You did a great job. Good job. Next auctioneer.
Hello, my name is Cody Askren. I'm from Holton, Kansas.
Hey, what's going on down Holton, Kansas?
Oh, right now we're cutting hay, putting up hay, so I'm getting out of it. My dad's doing it. We probably ought to go maybe another week.
First cut?
Yep.
Really?
We do a lot of brome.
How has your week been at Worldwide?
It has been awesome. I've had some ups and some downs, and some more downs, and some more downs, and then some more ups, but it's been great.
What's been your favorite thing at Worldwide?
Oh, everything, you know. The circles were awesome, just meeting everybody. Everybody I've met, I think I've got 80 new friends now. It's awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got is this a backpack?
It's a cooler. It's a portable cooler, sportsman's cooler. Holds up to 18 cans of your beverage of choice.
Ladies and gentlemen, it should bring $75 or $100, $5 to start it.
And a 5, now 10, what about a 10, then 10, what about a 10, I'm 10, 15, what about a 15, 15 here, and I'm 15, what about a 15, I'm 10, what about a 15, 15, 20, now what about a 20, 20 here, and a 20, I'm a 15 here, and a 20, 15 here, and a 20, what about a 20, now 20, what about a 20, 20 here, and a 20, what about a 20, I'm a 15 here, and a 20, what about a 20, 15, 20, now what about a 20, I'm a 15, what about a 20, 17, 50, I'm a 17, 50, now 20. What about a 20, 20 here, now 20, what about a 20, I'm on a 1750, what about a 20, now 250, I'm on a 20, what about a 250, 250, 250, 250, now 20 here, 250, 20, 250, I'm on a $20, now 250, what about a 250, 250, 250, now 25, I'm on a 2250, now 5, 2250, what about a 5, I'm on a 2250, now 25, and a 25, and a 25, and a 25, 2250, now 5, sold them for 2250, your way, buyer 70.
Good job, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a cowboy western little kid set with the guns and everything right there. $5 and away we go.
5, now 7.5. I'm on a 5, what about a 750? What about a 750? Now 750. I'm on a 750, now 10. I'm on a 750, what about a 10? Now 10, now 10. Here, 750, now 10. 750, now 10. What about a 10? Now 1250, what about a 1250? Now 15, what about a 15, 15, 15? 1750, what about a 17, 15? Now 20, what about a 20? 2250. I'm on a 27, I'm on a 20, now 2250, what about a 2250? $20, now 2250, what about a 250, 250, 250? I'm on a $20, now 250. Hey, 20, now 250, what about a 250, 250, 250? $20, now 250. Sold them for $20 your way.
And the number is
113.
Folks, what do you think about this Kansas auctioneer?
Thank you.
Good
Thank
job.
You.
My name is Dan Swanovec. I'm from Mount Sidney, Virginia.
Now, Dan, I happen to know your brother's an auctioneer. Can you tell us about what you guys do back in Virginia?
Well, as far as I go, I've just been working the ring for property sales for the most part. But my little brother Ben's he's actually a state champion in Virginia, and he's working the auto auction right now.
Hey, we've got a nice clock there. Let's go. $5 and now 10.
$5 now 10 now 10 dollar bidder now 10 now 10 dollar bidder now 15 now 15 now 15 dollar bidder now 10 now 15 dollar bidder now 10 now 10 now 15 dollar bidder here now 20 dollar bidder now 20 20 25 now 25 dollar bidder now 25 $20 bidder now 25 now 25 now 25 $25 bidder now 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 $25 bidder now 30 now $30 bidder now 35 now 35 now 35 35 $35 bidder now 40 now 40 now 40 now 40 $35 bidder now 40 now 40 now 40 now $35 bidder now 40 now 40 now 40 sold your way for $35 to bidder number 3030.
Number 30 on a gavel. $5, Ben.
You start me off here. We got $5 bid now 10. Now $5 bid now 10. Now 10. Now $5 bid now 10. Now 10. Now 15. Now $15 bid now 15. Now $15 bid now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now $20 bid now 25. Now 25. Now 25. $25 bid now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now $30 bid now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Sold your way for $25 to bidder number 123. 1, 2, 3.
Dan, you tell your brother Ben hello. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about the job that this young man did?
I'm Jamie Bialis from Holdridge, Nebraska.
Jamie, do you have a favorite auctioneer back in Nebraska?
I like all the auctioneers around my place. We go to Bramer auctions, we go to Marshall auctions, and we go to quite a few. So.
How's your week been at Worldwide?
It's been a really good week. I've hit a few walls with my chant and stuff, but we're coming along.
All right, what do we have to start? Whoa, look at there, Case IH.
We've got a Case IH Magnum here, 370 CVT tractor, 1/16 scale.
Okay, I'll tell you what, it should bring maybe $100. Are you ready for this? We're going to give you a good run. $5, young man.
$5 now, $5 now, $5 now, 10. $15 now, $15 now, $15 now, now 20, $20 now, $20 now, 25, $25 now, $25 now, $25 now, $25 now, now 30, $30 now, $30 now, $35, $30 now, $35, $35 now, $35, $30 now, $35 now, $35 now, $35 now, now 40, now 45, $45 now, 45, now 50, $50 now, $50 now, $50 now, $50 now, $50 now, $50 now. If you bid 50, we'll throw the box in. $50 now, $50 now. Would you give me 50? Would you give me 50? Would you give me 50? It's for charity. Now 55. $55 now, $55 now, $55 now, $55 now, $55 now. Anyone else? Now 60. $60 now, $60 now, 60. 65, 65, 65. Would you give me 65? Would you give me 65? 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65. Anyone want to give 65? Sold. $60 to bidder number 5.
Number 5. Good job, young man. Now, you sold the International. Now you're going to sell the old Minneapolis Moline, ladies and gentlemen. $5, and away we go.
$5 now, $5 now, $5 now, $5 now, now 10, $10 now, $10 now, $10 now, $10 now, $10 now, 15, $15 now, who would give me 15, 15, 15, who would give me 15, 15, 15, now 20, $20 now, $20 now, who would give me 20, now 25, 25, 25, who would give me 25, who would give me 25, 25, 25, 25, sold for $20 to number 108. 108.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the way they do it down in Nebraska. How about a round of applause for this Nebraska auctioneer?
I'm Nicole Boslovich from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada.
Nicole, tell us about yourself. What brought you to auction school?
I went to my first auction about 3 weeks ago, and I thought it was extremely fascinating, so I came to auctioneer school.
You have a favorite auctioneer?
Well, I just started at Odessa, and there's 2 people there, but then that were really inspirational, I guess. And then here, just learning so much from all the world awesomely winning people that we were learning from.
Sounds good. What do we have to start on, Angelo?
Okay, so these are body wraps. These are body wraps that are weight loss body wraps, so you can put them anywhere on your body from the chin down. Okay, and yeah, so my business card is actually with these wraps, and you can ask me any questions about these and everything. They work really well. Okay. They're all natural.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think what Nicole is saying is if you want to lose a few pounds, you put these on, and an hour later you weigh 50 pounds less. So let's all go. $5 on them all.
I bid $5 bidder now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, $15 bidder now, 20, $20 bidder now, 25 now, 20. I'm bid $15
Yes.
bidder now, 20.
Yes.
$25 bidder now, 30, $35 bidder now, 40, $35 bidder now, 40. Do I hear 40? I'm at $35 bidder now, 40. I don't think I'm at 40. Sold for $35.
All right, Andy, thanks a lot. Number 89.
Thank you.
Number 89. Nicole, $5 on a cane.
Yeah. I'm bid $5 bidder now, 10 now, $10 bidder now. I bid $10 bidder now, 15 now, 15 now, $20 bidder now. I'm at 15 now, $20 bidder now, 20 now, $20. I'm at $15 bidder now, 20. Going once, going twice, sold for $15 to the man in the back.
The number is?
81.
81, the man from down in Wyoming. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look at Nicole. Look at that. Somebody help me with this.
Want to switch?
Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look at Nicole. Look at that smile on this young lady. You think she's going to go a long way? I think she is. Good job, young lady. You bet. Come on up.
Chase Burns from North Henderson, Illinois.
What brought you to Worldwide, and what's going on in your life?
I got 2 little boys back home. I'm a real estate broker, and I want to learn to sell farms, so I wanted to come here mostly because my 5-year-old thinks that being an auctioneer is the coolest thing in the world. So, you know.
And are you going to go? You're going to go back and sell farms in Illinois. How's your real estate classes been here at Worldwide?
Outstanding, Paul. Really, I didn't expect to have so many instructors of such good caliber that cared so much about our education. So, surpassed my every expectation. All right, what we got here is oak-framed, beautiful whitetail print. It's a limited edition by the Quality Deer Management Association. How much do you think we ought to start around?
Well, should bring 100, 150, $5.
We're gonna have a good run here, folks. Now $5 a bid. No, I got 5 now, 10 now, 15 now, $15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 30 now, $30 bid now, 30 now, 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 45. $40 here now, 45 now, 45 now, 5 now, $50 bid now, 50 now, 55 now, 55 now, 55 now, 55 now, 60. $60 bid now, 60 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60 now, $60 bid now, 60 now, 65. 65 70 now, 70 now, $70 bid now, 70 now, $70 bid now, 70 now, 70 now, 75. $75 bid now, 75 now, 75, 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 75. It's gonna look good in the den, folks. 75. Last call, 75. Sold it right here, $70, number 4.
On a gavel, $5.
All right, another $5 to go here. Now 10. Now 10, 15. Now 15. $15 bid. Now 20. Now 25. Now 25. 25. Now 30. Now 30. Now $30 bid. Now 35. 30 here. Now $35 bid. Now in the back, sir. Now 35. 35. Now 30. Now here. Now 35. Now $35 bid. Now 35. 35. 35. Now 40. Now 40 now bid. Now 40. Now 40. Now $40 bid. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Now $40 bid. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Sold it. 35 in the back. Number 38. Thank you.
Hold on just a second. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this Illinois auctioneer, real estate auctioneer? Ready, Aaron?
Hi, guys. I'm Aaron Shohan, and I am from Atkinson, Nebraska.
What's going on in Atkinson, Nebraska?
I suppose there's probably a lot of hay being put up right now, just like Cody says. Right in front, right in front. All right.
How's your week been?
The week has been phenomenal, like they've said. I figured it was going to be fun, and I knew there'd be a lot of people here, but I didn't figure it'd be as fun as it was, and as many people that attended. It's just been phenomenal.
All right. What do we have to start on, young man?
I got a corn on the cob griller holder. It'll hold 4 ears, and you throw it on the grill, roast both sides, and have yourself a good lunch.
$5.
Oh, now $5 down here, now $500 down here, now 10, now $10 down here, now 10, now 10, now 10. $10 down here, now $10 down here, now $10 down here, now 10, now 15, $15 down here, now 15, 15, $15 down here, now 15, 15, 15. Sold for $10. Number 55.
Okay. Well, young man, I'll tell you, you're from down in Kansas, and they've got a lot of cowboys down there, or Nebraska. I mean, they've got a lot of horses and so on. Matt Lowry's from Nebraska. How about sell that the little kid's horse right there? And ladies and gentlemen, if anybody has never seen a Puerto Rican cowboy, look down the center aisle right now. $5.
Oh, $5. Now $5 down here, now 5, now 10, now 10, now $10 down here, now $10 down here, now 15, 15, now $15, now 15, 15. Now 20, now $20 down here, now 20, now $20 down here, and 25, $25 down here, now 25, now 30, $35 down here, 35, 35, 35, $35 down here, now 35.
Yes. I've got 35.
35, $35 down here, now 40, $40 down here, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40. Sold you at $35.
What's your number? 66, $35. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, how about this auctioneer from down in Nebraska? Good job. Angelo, can you do me a favor? I am number 66. Yes, and I want to do something with it. Jamie, would that little girl please stand up? I want to give that to that little girl that's sitting right beside you, Jamie Hodak's little daughter right there, and charge me whatever the price was. You ready to go?
Jim Kristen, Broken Bow, Nebraska.
You know, Jim, I happen to know you've got quite a story. Tell us what you did before you came to auction school.
Well, it's not what I did before. I still do it. I've been an occupational therapist for 41 years, which means I help children and adults with difficulties, and especially children. And coming to auctioneer school is going to allow me an opportunity to serve people and have more fun. Can I go ahead and tell what I brought? Or do you have another question?
I just like to say before we go on, Jim is from the same town as Ronnie Woodward. As Ronnie Woodward, one of the greatest livestock auctioneers, 1971 world champion. And so I don't know what you have in the water, but it's good stuff. And now we're going to sell it.
Ladies and gentlemen, what we have here is from Broken Bow, a quilt, a baby blanket quilt. Quilted, it's all cotton. The lady Karen Smith, who's married to a colonel, told me this can very well be washed. So if your baby spits up on it, it can be washed. There's also, she threw in the baby bib. So this is something that your child can have or your grandchild can have growing up and end up taking to college with them as their blankie.
Okay, $5, you college students. Let's go. 5 and out.
$5 now, 10, 10, 10. Who give me 10 now, 10 now, 15, 15, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25, 25, 25. Now 30, now 30, now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, now 30, 30 now, 30, 35, 35, 35, now 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40. This is definitely worth it. You're going to have it for a lifetime. 40, now 45, 45, 45, now 50, 50, 50, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50, 50. Have you? Okay. 50. Okay, sold. $45. Number 5.
Number 5 on a gavel, $5.
Thank you.
On a gavel, $5.
On a gavel, $5. Now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10. 5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15, 15, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25, 20, 20 now, 20 now, 25, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30, 25 now, 30. Sold, 25, your way. Aaron.
Buyer number?
Buyer number
21. 21. Good job,
Thank
Jim,
you,
from
Paul.
Broken
Thank
Bow,
you.
Nebraska, home of
Thank
Ronnie
you.
Woodward.
Spencer Klein, Kingston, Arkansas.
What's going on down in Arkansas, Spencer?
They are baling hay, and I'm missing out on it.
You don't mind that, do you?
No, I don't.
Hey, Spencer, how old are you? What's your age?
16.
How about that, ladies and gentlemen? 16 years old. He's a top young lad. He just was wonderful. Okay, what do we have here?
A kid's lawn chair.
Whoa. Okay, sell it away. 5 and now 10.
$5 bid now 10, now 10, now 15, $10 bid now 15, 15, 15 now to 15, 10 now 15, now 20, 15, 20 now 5, $20 bid now 5 now 30, 30 now 5, $30 bid now 5, 30 now 5, $30 bid now 5, 5, 30 now 5, 30 now 5, $30 bid now 5, 5, 35, 32 and a half, $30 bid now 2 and a half, 30 now 2 and a half, $30 bid now 2 and a half, 30 now 2 and a half, 30 now 2 and a half, $30 bid now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, sold it $30. Number 47.
Hello, Diane. Good job. Now you you went from John Deere. Now we're going to go to an international thermometer, ladies and gentlemen. You know what the starting price is?
I'm guessing 5.
You bet.
5 now 10, $5 bid now 10 now 15, 10 to 15 now 20, 15 now 20, 20 now 5, 25 now 30, 25 now 30,
yes.
30 now 5, 30 now 5,
yes.
5, 40, 40, 35
yes.
now 40 now 5, 40
yes.
now 5 now 50, 45 now 50, 45 now 50, 45 now 50, 50, 45 now 7 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 45 now 7 and a half, 45 bid now 7 and a half, 45 now 7 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, sold it $45.
Right over here.
Number 30.
Good job. Young man, when you get back to Arkansas, will you say hello to my good friend Kenny Wilcox down there, the 1990 world champion? Him and I are pretty good buddies. Okay, good job.
I'm Joaquin Crame. I'm from Las Vegas.
What brought you all the way to Las Vegas to Mason City to go to auction school?
I want to have some fun.
And have you had some fun?
I've had some fun, absolutely.
Now, I happen to know that you weren't born in the United States, that you came to the United States from another country. Could you tell us about that?
I was born in Manila, the Philippines, many years ago.
And how's your time in Vegas?
Time in Vegas is great. My wife is actually celebrating her 33rd wedding anniversary today. Okay.
You know, there's a line or a story there someplace, but I'm not going there, I'll tell you that. What do we have to start with?
We have a flask that's going to take a lot more liquor or whatever you want to put in it than you can fit in your back pocket. 64 ounces a good time over here, and it says Las Vegas.
$5.
$5. I'm gonna bid now 5 now 5 now 10 now 10 now 50 now 50 now 50 now. I'm gonna bid now 50 now 50 now 20 50 now 20. I'm gonna bid now 20 now 20 now 25 25 now. I'm gonna bid now 25. I'm gonna bid now 25. 25 now 30 now 30 now 30. I'm gonna bid now 30 now. I'm gonna bid now 30. 25 30 now 30 now 35. I'm gonna bid now 35. I'm gonna bid now 35. 30 now 35. 30 now 35. Sold $30 to bidder number 9.
Bidder number 9. The buyer of that, I would just like you to know, before the auctioneer meeting, when Angela and I had the auctioneer, it was full, but now it's empty. So, how about a cane? $5.
All right, let's sell this cane over here. $5 bid. I'm going to bid now 10, now 10. I'm going to bid now 15, now 15, now 15. I'm going to bid now 15. Somebody bid now 15, or else I'm going to pee now 15. Somebody bid now 15. I'm bid 15 now 20. 15 now 20. 15 now 20. I'm going to bid now 20. 15 now 20. 15 now 20. 15 now 20. Sold $15 to bidder number 50. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Good job, young man. Good job. Good job. Hello.
Good evening. Vince Angelo, Buffalo, New York.
Now, Vince, I know you're here with your son. What made you decide to come to auction school together?
Well, of course, I've been studying to be an auctioneer for such a long time, checked out so many schools, and decided where the best go was where I'm going to be. As my grandmother said back in the early 70s, Angelos go first class, so that's why we're here.
Well, what do we have to start on, my friend?
Well, we've got a 12-volt car vac here. Take it anywhere you want. It's a 12-volt car vac. It'll vacuum. It'll suck anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, $5 for a starting bid.
All right, we got 5, and I'll have it up now 10, 10, bid it now 15, 15, half it up 15, 20, 25, 20, 20, 20, bid now 20, 20, bid now 20, 20, bid now 30, 30. $30 bill now 30, 30, have it bid now 30, 30. $30 bill now 30. Have a $30 bill now. Sold. $30 bill. 46.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, here we go. Here's kind of a nice wall piece, ladies and gentlemen, with a nice husky dog in the back in the leaves and so on. Start this with the money right there. $2 and now 3.
All right, $2 bid now 2 now 2 now 3 now 3 now have it as 3 now bid now 3 now bid now 3
Yes.
now 3 now 4.
Yes.
3 now bid now 4 now 4
Yes.
now bid now 5 now 5 now 6 now 7 now 7 now 7 now bid now 7 now 7 now 8. 8 bid now 9 9 9 9 have it now 9 9 bid now 9 9. $8 bill now 9 got 9 now 10 now 10 now 10 now 10 now bid now 10 now 10 11 up now 12 12 12 bid now 12 12 12 12 at a bid now 12 12 I got a $12 bid now 13 $13 bid now 13 13 13 13 13 13 yep I got $12 bill over here on here on my left. $12 bill now 12 now 12 now 12 now 12 now 12 bidder number sold. Bidder number 4.
Number 4, okay.
Thank you.
How about, hey, ladies and gentlemen, hold on just a second. How about a big round of applause for this New York auctioneer and his son here this week?
Thank you.
My name is Morgan Dare. I'm from Howden, Manitoba in Canada, and I'm here at Worldwide currently.
And I know that you've come to Worldwide with some of your Canadian friends. How's your week been?
It's been excellent, actually. I've learned a lot here, more than I expected, actually, and the group of instructors that you have together have created a foundation of learning to help everybody progress as they go through their instructors.
I understand you even got a chance to work with world champion Mark Bulzek from Canada.
Well, I certainly hope so, yes.
What do we have to start with?
Well, it is going to be a Weber charcoal grill. It is the Smoky Joe model. Take out the spare tire of your vehicle and put it in the grill because you don't know when you're going to lose a flat and you're going to need a tow truck, and then you can cook up your burgers. So we're going to start it off at $5, now 10. 10 now, can I hear 10? I got bid, now 10, now 15, now 15, now 20, now 20, now 20. Would you go 20, now 25, now 30, now 35, now 35, now 35, now 35. I bid 30, now 35, now 40, now 45, now 45. Would you bid 45, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 55. I'm bid 50 in the back now. Would you go 55? I hear 55. Sold 55 over there. Bidder number 20.
Okay, good job. And now we've got a cane, ladies and gentlemen, suitable for autographs. So right there, 5 and now 10.
We're going to say this is solid oak, so we're going to go off with 5, now 10, now 15, now 15, now bid 10, now 15, now 20, now 20. Would you go 20 out in the back there with the cowboy hat? I'm 15, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 25. Now 20 in the back, now 25, 25, 25.
Yes.
I'm 20 in the back, now 25. Now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30. 30 in the back now. I'm 25 in the back now. My apologies, not 30. Anybody 30 anywhere? Sold 25 in the back with the black hat. Cody, that would be you. What's your number? 1414. Sold for
Ladies
$25.
and gentlemen, that's the way they do it north of the border in beautiful Canada.
Thank you.
What was the buyer number on the last one?
14. Buyer number 14, Paul.
Okay.
My name is Brian Davenport, and I'm from Atala, Alabama.
Atala, Alabama. Seems like I should know someone else from down in that country.
We got 3 or 4, Paul. There's 2 in the LMA this weekend. Maybe they do well. They enter every year, and we've got 2 or 3 world champions from right around the house.
Name all 5 of them for us.
Jeff Bynum's world champion. He's livestock, cars. We got Brandon Neely. He's an LMA. Blake McDaniel's LMA. Ben Gunner, I think he works with Meekum. He's my ring man on Thursday night at Fort Payne Auto Auction. Ben's a good man. So Dustin Taylor, he's him and Jeff Bynum won the world team auto auctioneer, and that's 5. I could probably give a few more, but they're good ones. They're good ones.
Well, and you're a good one too. And I just want to tell everybody that don't do what I did a couple years ago, because I lost 2 of the best steak dinners in the country betting on Notre Dame against Alabama. So anyway, what do we have to start on?
All right, we got a neutral bullet, ladies and gentlemen. It's a magic neutral bullet. You can get slim like Paul. You can tell I don't use one. Angelo,
5,
Let's
10.
go, move. 5 would have been 5 would have been 5. 5 would have been $10. 10 would have been 15. 17, half, 20. 20 been 20 been 22 and a half would have been 25. 5 would have been 17, 25, 27 and a half, do 30. 30 been 30 been 30, 30. Let's go. 30 been 30 been 30 now, 250. 32 and a half, 5, 5, 35, 750. 37 and a half would have been $40. 42.50. 42 and a half would have been 40. Yeah, 42 and a half would have been 45, 750. Let's go. 47 and a half would have been 47.50. Now $50, 50 half, 52.50. Half would have been 52 and a half would have been 52.50. 52, you're out. 55, 55, 750 to be 57 and a half would have been 57 and a half would have been 57, 50 now, 60 now, 250, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 65, 7 and a half would have been 7 and a half would have been 750. Back of the bone, 750. Let's go. 7 and a half would have been, it's for charity. $70, 72, 50 to buy, 72 and a half would have been 70. One more time, 72 and a half, 75, 75, Angelo, you're out. You're out. I'm over here. 75 to 5. 75. Now 80. 75, 80. 75, 80 to bid. We're out, old buddy. 75, 80. Back of the bone, 80. Bomb to bid 80. Bid on 80. And I have sold it. $75. Buyer number 102. 102.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's a piece that Brian's going to sell. And Daryl Cannon makes these in his shop. Tell us about this, Daryl.
Oh, just a little bit etched mirror. We do it with sandblasting and different things like that. So big process, but like to do it and like them to have it.
Okay.
Boy, she's a good item here now.
Ladies and gentlemen, says Professional Auctioneer, class of June 2014 with the worldwide logo and crossed gavels. And away we go.
Oh, boy, she's one of a kind.
$5.
$5 now, 10, 10 would have been 15, 17 and a half would have been 20, been 22 and a half would have been 25, 750, 30, 255, 5 would have been 35, 37 and a half. You're out, Angelo, get out front. 40, 42 and a half would have been 45, 750, now 50, now 5. Bomb would have been 5, bomb would have been 5, 55, 60, 5, 70, $70.
Should bring at least 100.
75, 5 would have been 75, 80, 85, 5 would have been 85, 90 billion, 90 but 90 but 90 but 90, now 5, 95 would have been 5, 95, now 1, $100 bill,
yes.
5 would have been 1,
yes.
5, 110, 10
yes.
10 would have been 10, 20, 10,
yes.
20, 10, 20, 25, 5, 5, 25,
yes.
30, now 5, 30, 35 would have been 35, now 40, 140, get on board, make them 140, 40, 40, but 40, but 140, you're out 40, now 5, 145, 5, 145, let's go, 145, all through. All done. 145, 5. Let's get to 150. 145, 145. Now 50. 150, 150. Now 5. 150, 55, 5. 85, don't shake your head. 55, now 60. $160. 155, 60. Now 70. 170. Now 75. 175, 200. Now 210. 210. Now 220. 20, but 20, but 20. All through. 210. I'm going to sell it. 210. You're in. 210, 20. 210, 20, 20, 20, 210, 220, 210, 220. All through. Let's go. 210, 20, 20, 20, and I have sold it. $210. Buyer number 107 is a buyer. 107.
Oh, Angelo, that's not the one they're getting. They just get the stand. We're actually going to, I'm just teasing.
Sir, you just get the stand.
How about this Alabama auctioneer, everybody? You're going to be the next world champion.
I learned one thing. I learned a lot this week, and I appreciate y'all letting me come up. But the one thing I'm taking from this, Paul, is about time. I'm going to get a watch. Angelo, he's a good man. And I'll tell you something else. I'm not brown nose, and he's strictly business. And I appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Hey, class. We do run on time around here, don't we? Yeah, we sure do. Hello, my friend. What was the last bidder number? What was the person that bought the etched glass? What was the bidder number, please? 107 at $3,050. Okay.
Hello, my name is Pete DeVader from the great state of Kansas.
Pete, what brings you to auction school?
Lifelong dream. I've lived across the sale barn most of my life, and I've heard the chant, and I'm fulfilling my dream. And I'm really blessed 'cause I'm here with my cousin.
How's your week been?
Like being in heaven.
I'm just going to leave it at that, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to argue. What do we have to start it on?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a little hot dog warmer here. It'll take 4 dogs a bunch or 10 dogs. And yes, it looks like a dog house. So if anybody's ever been in the dog house, now you can be in the dog house and have your own
$5 and now 10.
Five to go. Let's rock and roll now. 10, 10, 10, and 5. 5 by 10. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20 over here. 20. I got 10. Now 15. Now 20. 20. Now 5. I'm 20. Now 5. 20. Now 5. Anywhere 2.5. Now 5. 2.5. Anywhere. 2.5. 2.5. Now 5. Come on. This is for charity. I got 20. Now 2.5. 20 to 2.5 anywhere, 2.5. Come on, charity, 2.5, 2.5. So now 5. I got 22.5, now 5. I got 22.5, give me 5. I'm a 22 bidder, now 5, now 5. Anywhere, now 5, now 5. I'm looking, now let's go 30. I'm a 30, now 30, now 5. I'm a 30, now 5, 30, now 5. I'm 35, anywhere 5. Solar, front row, 30, 106. Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a clock that says professional auctioneer with cross gavels and class of 2014 June, and away we go. Should bring 60 or 70 bucks. $5 to start it.
500, he said. No, 5, now 10, now 10, now 20, no, again, now 20, now 20, now 20. I'm a 20, now 5, now 30 back in the back row, 30, now down here, 30, now 5, 40. I'm a 40 over here, 40, now anywhere 5. I'm a 40 right here, 40, now 5, now 50 anywhere. I'm a 45, 50, anywhere 50. I'm going to get them in, let's go, anywhere 50. Sold it right here, the young lady, $45. Number 72.
72. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Pete? Good auctioneer, did a great job.
All right, I'm Jacob DeLay from Milo, Iowa.
Jacob, what brings you to auction school?
Auctioneering is kind of in my family, and I just want to help out my community and by benefit auctions.
How's your week been?
Oh, it's been all right, up and down like everybody else. Been fun.
All right, what do we have? We got a farm hall, don't we?
All right, yeah, it's Farm Mall, 1256, turbo diesel.
Here we go, 5 and now 10.
$5 bidder now 10, now $10 bidder now 15, $15 bidder now 20, $20 bidder now 25, 25 now 30, now $30 bidder now 35, now 40, 35's in now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 35 now 40, 40 now bidder now 45, 45, 45 bidder now 50, now 50, 50, 50, 45 now 50. Sold it to you, $45 bill, buyer number 41.
All right. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, here's something that's really pretty good. It says, America's Most Wanted, the Lab Dogs. All over there. It's got a nice sign, and away we go, 5 and now 10.
All right, $5 now 10, now 10, now $10 bidder now 15, $15 bidder now $15 bidder, $15 bidder.
Daryl?
50 now 20, now $20 bidder now 25, $20 bidder now 25, $20 bidder now 25, 25. 22.50 now 25, $25 bidder now 27.5, 27.5 now 30, now $30 bidder now $30 bidder. Sold it to you, $27.50. Buyer number 23. Thank you, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this good auctioneer from down in Iowa?
Hi, I'm Matt Delzell, and I'm from Bettendorf, Iowa.
Matt, what brings you to auction school?
Well, I've seen my dad auction most of my life, and I thought it'd just be a great profession because I can sit through auctions for hours on end.
And are you a second-generation auctioneer?
Yes, I am.
And have you been watching Channel 23 this week?
When I'm not in worldwide, yes, I am.
You said that your dad's an auctioneer.
Yes, he is.
Will you introduce him?
Mark.
There he is.
That's my dad.
There he is. Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Delzell is the head auctioneer. He's not only just an auctioneer, he's the head auctioneer for the Meekum Company. And you see on television, as I said earlier, they're on. They have big auctions all over the country. They also have tractor auctions, gone farming auctions. They're just tops. Should we ask Matt's dad, Mark, to come up and work the ring on his first item? What do you think, ladies and gentlemen?
Right there. The model car right there on the end.
Right there? That's it?
Yep, it is a 1969 Camaro SS.
Wow. That's it's what is it? Is that, Mark, is that baby blue it looks like?
Yes, it is. Very rare color. They only made like maybe 60 of those that year. In 69, they only, in this blue color, I'm going to say maybe 60, 70 of these Camaros were made in this color. Very rare color. Big block car, SS. You know all about it, Matt. Tell them about it.
Yep, that's it right there. I know we should be.
Well, folks, we got a $75 or $100 item, and are you ready, Matt? What do you think I want to start it at?
$5.
$5. Now 10.
$5, but now 10. Now 15. $10, but now 15. Now 20. $15, but now 25. $20, but now 25. Now 25. Now 30. $25, but now 30. Now 35. $30, but now 35. Now 30. Now 40. $35, but now 45. Now 50. Now 55. 40. 50, now 60. 55. Now 70. $65, now 75. $100. $100, but now 10. Now 10. Now $100, but now 10. 100 and a quarter. 100 and a quarter. $100, but now quarter. Now half. 100 and a quarter, now half, now 75. 100 and a half, now 75, now 75. Now 200. Now 210. All right, 200. I think we should be switched places, but $200, but now quarter, to now half, now 200, now 75, 2.5, now 3, 275, now 3, now 3 and a quarter. $300, but now quarter, now $300, now quarter, now 400, $300, now 400, now 500, $400, but now 500, now 600, $500, but now 600, now $500, but now 600. Now 550, $500, but now 550. Now 600, 550, now 600, now 6.5. $600, but now 60, 50. Now $600, but now 60, 50. $600, now 6.5. All right, 6.5, now 7, 6.5, but now 7.
Not a way to do it. 650, 75, and now 700, young man.
6.5, now 75.
Yes.
Now 7.5. $700 bidder, now 7.5. Now $700 bidder, now 750. $700 bidder, now 750. Sold at 700. Buyer number 107.
107, 700.
Man, I was just practicing those $5 increments. I did not expect this.
Hey, folks, do you think this young man has his dad's qualities of selling things high? Right there. Let's sell a gavel. Are you ready to go? Now that car brought $700, and you're selling the gavel next. I'll start the bidding at $675. Right there.
All right, $5 bidder, now 10.
$5.
$5 bidder, now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 15. $10 bidder, now 15. Now 20. $15 bidder, now 25. $20 bidder, now 25. Now 30. 20. Now 35. $30 bidder, now 35. Now 30. Now 40. $35 bidder, now 40. Now 30. 45. $40 bidder, now 40. Now 50. $45 bidder, now 50. 50. $45 bidder, now 50. $45 bidder, now 50. Last call, fair warning. Sold at $45. Buyer number 107.
107. How about a round of applause for this young man, second generation auction? Oh, wait a minute. Mark, come on up here. You came around here and handed this young man a gavel. Tell us about what you're doing right now.
I've come to a few of the graduating classes up here, and I love it coming back. And it's always great to buy the first item for the auctioneers and give it to them. Something you can just, especially your son, exactly. Something you can remember the rest of your life. So, awesome. Yeah. Good job, Matt.
You really did do a good job. Very good job, Matt. Ladies and gentlemen, after Matt sold that car for $700, the auction's over. We'll see you tomorrow. And good job, young man. Okay, Zoe, come on up.
Hello, my name is Zoe DeStories. I'm from Newtown, Connecticut.
Newtown, Connecticut.
Yeah.
What brings you to auction school, Zoe?
Well, my parents have an antique and art auction house, and I would like to be able to get up and help my mom sell.
Now, I know that you came to the June class and not the February class. Is there a reason that you chose June rather than February? Were you tied up doing anything or doing something else?
Paul would like me to announce that I went to Harvard and graduated about 2 weeks ago.
How's that? And may I say, just for the record, Angelo also spent 2 terms in college, Johnson's term and Kennedy's term, ladies and gentlemen. So anyway, what do we have to start it on, young lady, Harvard graduate?
All right, we're going to start it off with a cultured pearl necklace. It has a 14-karat gold clasp, and all the money's going to St. Jude's, so let's see what we can do.
$5.
All right. $5 bidder, now 10, now 10, now 15, now 15, 15, now 20. $20 bidder, now 25, 25, now 30, now 30, now 35. 35 now, 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 45. 45 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, $50 now, 50 now, 50 now, would it give 50 now, 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, now 60. $60 now, 60 now, 70 now, 70 now, 70 now, $70 now, 70 now, 70 now, 70. 65. I have 60 now, 65. Try 65, 65. I'm bid 60 now, 65. Sold $60. And bidder number? 93.
Number 93. Excellent job on that first item, Zoe. Ladies and gentlemen, here we've got Bless This Home with Love and Laughter. And tell you what, young lady, you're just a good one to sell it because you've got a smile on your face all the time. Zoe, $5 and away we go.
All right, $5. $5 bidder now, 10 now, 10 now, 15, 15, 15, 15 in the back now, 20 now, 20 now, $20 bidder now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25, 25, 25 now, 30. Now 30, now 35, now 35, 35, 35, 35. Would give 35. Sold $30. Bidder number? 20.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this Connecticut auctioneer, a Harvard graduate. No small thing. Good job, young lady. Come on up, big man.
Yes, sir. I'm Caleb Drinker, and I'm from Lee Summit, Missouri.
What's going on down Lee Summit?
You know, right now, just trying to find some property to list and get some recreational property, some production farm ground moving, and get this business started. So,
did you have a favorite auctioneer this week?
You know, I did. I really enjoyed Matt Lowry from over there in Burwell. I've met him a couple times down at Mocan Livestock in Passaic, Missouri, as well as Ralph Wade. They're class acts and some of the top guys in their industry. So.
You bet. What do we have to start on?
Well, right now, all you fishing fans, I've got a Midwest Ag and Rec. That's my company hat, as well as a fishing or a tackle bag, as well as the Shakespeare reel and the ugly stick rod.
$5.
Hey, $5 go. $5 bidding out 10 now, 10 now, $10 bidding out 15, 15, $50 bidding out 20, 20, $20 bidding out 30, 30, $30 bidding out 40, 40, $40 bidding out 40, 50, 45, $45 bidding out 50, 50, $50 bidding out 50, 50, $50 bidding out 50, 50, $50 bidding out 50. You know you want it. Oh, $50 bidding out 55, 55, 60, 60, 60, 60, $60 bidding out 65, 65, $65 bidding out 65, $60 bidding out 65. Come on now, this is a good deal. You're right next to the lake. Let's go fishing. Come on. $65 bidding out 65, $60 bidding out 65. Sold at $60. Put them on 20. Put them on 20.
Sell a gavel, $5.
Hey, $5 gavel to go. $5 bidding out 10 now, 10 now, $10 bidding out 15, 15, $50 bidding out 20, 20, 20, $20 bidding out 20, 20, $20 bidding out 20, 20, $25 bidding out 25, $20 bidding out 25, $25 bidding out 20, $25 bidding out 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 35, now 35 bidding out 35, $30 bidding out 35, now 35, now 35. Sold at $30. Put them on 27, 27.
Good job, big man. How about this auctioneer from Lee Summit, Missouri? Hello, Tiffany.
Hi, Paul. I'm Tiffany Ernest from State College, Pennsylvania.
State College, that's where Penn State is at, and they won a whole
Absolutely.
bunch of national championships. What a terrific football team.
Absolutely. We're very proud of them.
Tell us about what brought you to auction school.
Well, you did, Paul.
I did.
I met this man on a charter bus to the Pennsylvania Farm Show at the Pennsylvania Auctioneers Association conference in January. I had been doing auctioneering maybe 2 days and have never bid called or anything. And talking to Paul on that 15-minute trip, I felt like I was the only person on the bus. And he just makes you feel so included. And I thought, if he can do this sitting on a bus, I can't imagine what kind of school he runs. So I said to my mom, this is where I want to go.
Just so that you know, also, ladies and gentlemen, this young lady's mother is Tammy Miller, and she's an auctioneer in Pennsylvania, and she's a breast cancer survivor. And she also wrote a book about breast cancer, and she donated all the money to breast cancer awareness and breast cancer cure for breast cancer, and that's quite a feat.
That's
Say
right.
hello to your
Hi,
mom
Mom.
for us. There you go, on both sides. Tiffany, what do we have to start with?
Well, Paul, I'm going to ask you to do something I bet you have never done in your career.
Well, now hold on.
Now,
just a
keep in
second
mind,
here.
folks, the money is going to St. Jude. Paul, I'd like to ask you to autograph this rubber chicken.
Well, I've ate plenty of rubber chickens at banquets, but anyway.
Have you ever autographed a rubber chicken?
Well, I haven't, but I tell you what, I've seen a few chickens, and that chicken doesn't look like it's very healthy to me for just some reason. but I will autograph it, and you're going to sell it?
I will sell it.
Sell it away. $5.
$5 now, $5 now, $5 now, $5 now, 10. $5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15, 15, 15, 15 now, 20, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20, 25 now, 20 now, 25 now, 25 now, 20 now, 25. $25 now to 30 now, 35 now, 30 now, 35 35 55 35 35 30 35. Paul says if you don't bid more, you're going to have to eat the chicken. We're at 40. How about 45 now, 40 now, 45 55 45 now, 45 45 40 40 45. Sold. $40, number 108. Thank you.
108. 108. Good job. Okay, young lady. How about? Okay. Hey, this is a great item for you. This is actually a diamond, ladies and gentlemen. That no, it's not a diamond. But anyway, it's cut stone, and Daryl Cannon does this, and it's got the worldwide logo on there. And you can use it for a paperweight or just put it on your desk or put it someplace. I have one in my office, and they're just absolutely beautiful. When the light shines through them, it's just absolutely fantastic.
That is beautiful.
So probably about a $70, maybe $60, $70, $100 item. $5 for a start.
Okay, we've got $5 now, 10, 10 now, 15, 15 now, 20, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25, 25 now, 30, 30 now, 35, 35 now, 40, 40 now, 45, 45, 45, 55, 45, 50, 55, 55 now, 60, 60 now, 60 now, 65, 65, 55, 65, next 5,
Yes.
65, 65 now, 70,
Yes.
70 now, 70 now, 75, 75 now,
Yes.
75 now, 80, 80, 80, 80, what do you mean 80 now, 80, what do you mean 80?
Yes.
80, now 85, 85, 55, 85, 85, 90, 90, would you give me 90 now, 90 now, 90, 90, 90, would you give me 90? 90, now 95, 95 now, 95 now, 555, 95, 95. Sold. $90, number 9.
Number 9. Good job, Brooke. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Tiffany? It's a good auctioneer from Pennsylvania. Folks, I want to announce now, can I have your attention for a minute? In about 10 minutes, John Nichols is going to auction the PA system, and he'll tell you what it is. It's this PA system right up here. And it's got all the equipment and everything. You got to let the Worldwide use it after you purchase it the rest of the night until Sunday morning. And so he'll be selling that in about 10 minutes. So come on up here, young man.
My name is Levi Eck. I'm from Edna, Kansas. Yes, sir.
Levi, what brings you to Worldwide?
I wanted to make a little bit more money, and I sure have always enjoyed going to auctions. Wanted to learn how to do that.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
You're 21?
Yes, sir.
I'll be darned. And is your family in the auction business?
No, my family actually is not. I'm going to be the first one.
Really?
Yes, sir.
And how long have you wanted to be auctioneer?
I don't know. For a long time.
For a long time. What do we have to start on?
All right, I got some honey that I have I raised myself, my own, when I live in Kansas. I have 10 hives right now, and that is from last year's crop. Some good stuff, raw honey, some of the best you'll have. You're starting bid at $5.
Sure enough.
$5 now 10, now 10, 10, now 15, $15 now 20, 20 and 25. At 25 it'll go 25 and $30 now 30, 30, $30 now 35, 35 and $40 now 40, 40, $40 now 40, 40. Did I hear 40? 40, $40 now 40, 40. Sold at $35. Put it on a bidder number. Whoa, would you have a bid? Yes, I did. You had 40. Oh, 40 now, 45, now 45, 5 and $5 now 5 now 5 now $5 now 5 now 5 $45 now 45 and 50 $50 now 55 55 and 60 $60 now 70 $70 now 80 80 I'm sorry 75 $75 now 5 now 5 now 5 and $80 now 80 80 would you bid 80 and $85 now 85 $85 now 80. Sold at $80. Put it on the bidder number 126.
Wait a minute.
126.
That's my wife that bought that. Honey.
I've never sold honey for that much. That's great.
Oh, my good wife bought that. Can we make payments on that thing? If that's
You'll enjoy it.
How about? Is it good honey?
Very good.
It better be for $80. I'll tell you that. How about a cane? $5.
$5 now 5 now 5 now $5 with 5 and 15 of 10 and $10 now 10 now 10 now 10 would have been 10 $10 now 10 now 10 would have been 10 and 15 $15 now 15 15 and 20 $20 now 20 20 $20 now 20 20 20 and 25 $25 now 5 now 5 now $20 $25 now 5 now 5 now $20 now 5 sold it $20. Put it on 95. All righty, we'll go 95.
How about this young man auctioneer right here, folks?
What was the bidder number there? Dane, what was your number? 95 bidder number. There we
Number
go.
95. Hold on for just a second. Hey, if you fellas are in the back, come on in. There's plenty of room and plenty of seats. And in just a little while, I'm going to ask someone. Well, they're doing that right now. They're serving the cake, aren't they? They're bringing it in. Okay, if you want a piece of cake, they're going to be bringing it in, and you can eat it right there at your chairs. Good job.
Thanks, sir.
Your cousin's coming up now.
Good evening. My name is Clifton Eck, and I'm from Bartlett, Kansas.
And you came with your cousin. How's your week been?
It's been pretty good for the most part. Wednesday, I guess you could kind of call it washout Wednesday. I had hit quite a wall, but it did all right. And then after we got rid of you and started getting Daryl, it got better.
We always appreciate the compliment. I don't know if you know this or not. Probably haven't told you yet. You've got a test tomorrow.
2 tests.
You got 2 tests, actually.
Hey, Paul. If I pass the test and you don't say I do, that sign says honesty up there.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about let's sell the next item. You're a good young man, kid.
All right, where'd it go? Angelo, do you have it? Oh, he's got it. Okay. I am selling a jar of sorghum. It is not a blend. It's the real deal. It's straight sorghum. It's grown from cane in Kentucky, so it's good stuff. Listen, my family, whenever I was, not really even born yet, but they grew and made lots of sorghum, so we only buy the best anymore.
There you go, $5.
All right, I'm $5 here now, $5 here now, 5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 here now, 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 here now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 here now, 20. Come on, it tastes real good on biscuits. 20 here now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 here now, 20 and now 20 and now 25 here now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 here now, 30 now, 30 now, 30. $30. Last call, 30. Sold, $25. Buyer number 98.
Number 98. Good job, Clifton. You did a good job, and you're a fine young man. How old are you?
Younger than you.
He's 15 years old. How you like that, folks? Thank you. Okay, young man, come on up. Oh, is that only one? Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake. Here we go. On a cane, young man. $5.
There we go. It's back again. All right, we'll sell the cane for $5. $5 here now, 5 now, 5 now, $5 here now, 5 and now 10, now 15, 15 here now, 15 now, 15, 15 here now, 15, 15, 15, 15 here now, 15, 20, 25, 25, 35. Wait, I was asking 15. I got 20, 20 here now, 20 now, 25, 25 here now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 here now, 30 now, 30 now, 30, 30 here now, 30 now, 30 now, 30, 30. Sold, $25. What's your number? 23.
23. Young man, cousin right here. How about a round of applause to a good young man, 15 years old, and a good auctioneer. Folks, before you introduce yourself, I'd like to introduce a few people. Vicki Hansen, would you please stand up? Vicki and I graduated together in 1969. She and her husband from Thornton are here. Vicki, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Also, I want to introduce my sister, Rilla Arnold, who's here. Would you please stand up? She's an auctioneer. She was here Wednesday. Thank you for being here. My sister, Dorothy, is here. She's a great lady, and she's here. And thank you for being here. My brother, Ron, who farms right around this area, farms 6,000 acres right in this area. So the rain stopped him. He came to the auction right there. You okay?
I'm Trevor Egena from Cedar Falls, Iowa, which is about an hour south of here. Yes, my family is right
You
here.
introduce them.
Yes, my parents, Joan and Ken, my sister, Caitlin, and brother Nathan, and then Grandma, and then her friend Arnie. So glad they could be here today.
Well, I tell you, Mom and Dad and Grandma and Grandpa, this young man did outstanding. He was a great kid. He came to class every day with that smile on his face, and man, is he going to have a lot of talent, and he's got it right now. What do we have to start on?
Well, we got a little cooler here with some s'mores, ingredients here for the family, and sparklers, and a T-shirt for the 4th of July, and just a good package deal right there for the family and 4th of July. Let's sell it right there. How many $5 bill? Five now, $10 bill. 10 now, 15. Want to go 15 now. $20 bill. 20 now, 25. Want to go 25. 25 now, 30. Now 30 now, 35. Want to go 40. 45 now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60 now, 65. Want to go 65, 65, 65. Now 70. Want to go 70, 70, 70, 70. Now 80, now 80, now 80, now 80. Gotta go 85, 85, 85 now, 90 now, 99, 90 now, 90 now, $100 bill. 100 now, 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130. Want to go 130 one more time, 130. It's only money, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150. 150 one more time. 150 now, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170. No, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190. Gotta go 190 one more time. 190 now, $200 bill. 200 now, 210, 210, 210. Want to go 210, 210.
Hold on now. The bid is back here at $200. Sir, do you want to be $210?
Gotta be 210.
Dad, do you want to bid 210? Are you sure?
Want to bid 210 one more time. It's only money 210. Sold it right there, $200. Right in the back
Goes
there.
to
What's your
buyer
number?
107. All that money
thank
went
you.
to St. Jude. How's that?
Yep, that's nice.
Good. On a 10 now, ladies and gentlemen, live for opening day, $5.
Hey, that'll look good now. 5 now, $10 bill. 10 want to go 10 now, 15 want to go 15. 15 want to go now, $20 bill. 20 want to go 20 now, 20 want to go 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now want to go 15 now, 20. 15 now, 20 now, 25 want to go 25, 25, 25. 15 now, 25 want to go 25. Want to go, sold it right there, $15 to 117.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, hold on just a second. How old are you, son?
14 years old, the youngest one here.
He's 14 years old, and you did a wonderful job. You sent a good boy to school. Good job. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sell an item. We're going to ask John Nichols to come up here. And John, thank you very much for being here. International and world champion and international champion auctioneer. And John, here's a St. Jude tie. We would like to ask you to sell it. It's all in Boston in the back with St. Jude Children's Hospital. I don't have to tell you about that. You know about that.
No, sir. Great organization. If you've ever been there, it'll change your life. Buy a St. Jude tie. Let's buy it, please. 5, 10. Out of it, $5, $10. Out of it, 5, 10, 15, 20. Not of it, but you get about it, 20, 5, 5, 5. But you get about it, 30, 30, but you get 30. And 5 here, $35, 40, 40. But you get about it, $40, 45. But you get about it, 5, 5, 5. And $40 here, 5 where? But you get about it, buyer. But you get $50 now, $50 to buyer. And $45, $50. But you get 45 of them on 50. Now their last call now, 45. Did you say 50? And 50. I'm all the way in the back, and Angelo in the corner at 45. Anybody else want to be $50 and $45? 50 is you. Now 5. Out of the buyer, 5 Angelo. $50 down, 5. But you get about it, buyer. But you get 5 here, 5 where? But you get about it, buyer, 5, 5, 5, 5. But you get about it, 5 and a half. $50, 5 and it is. Sold it. $50 right there. $50 bidder number is going to be. What number would you like that on tonight, sir? 2121. You got it.
John, we'd like to sell. This is a PA system or from Worldwide, and it's all complete and ready to go. And
folks, this system is absolutely a great Fender system. You get 2 heavy-duty speaker stands. You get the carrying case. You get the executive wireless receiver docking station. You get the wireless handheld microphone. You get the lavalier. You get a headset, belt pack transmitter. You get the handheld corded mic. This is a great system. It's only 4 years old. It's only used 4 times a year roughly for auction school. And you can go, not only are you getting a great sound system, but you can brag that some of the greatest auction students in the last 4 years, as well as, and not to mention, the legend, Paul Bear, it used to belong to him. I mean, that's like having something from John F. Kennedy or something like that. Seriously, buy it to be that way, buy it to be virtually brand new. On your Fender system, don't forget, we have to use it through Sunday, though. All right, let's buy it. Some of you guys are going to go out and go to work. This is going to be a very cheap investment. You're going to have to buy one anyway.
They can take it with them Sunday morning. Otherwise, we'll ship it to them, and the only other than what they pay would be the shipping.
Got it. You can take it with you Sunday morning, or we'll get it shipped for you, okay? Let's buy it. How much? How many dollars here? We get paid $2,500. Out of the 5 here. Who bid 25? Out of the 2,500. Out of the buyer. We get about it. Out of the 5 here. $500. Let's go to work. 600 and 700. Out of the 800. 9. We get about it. 8 of 9 here. We get $1,000. Out of 9. 11 of buyer. 12. Out of the 12 here. We get 12 half. And now 12. 11. 50. 12. Angelo now half. We get about it. 12. 50. I'm 12 here. Half. 13. Let's do it. 13. We get about it. We get about it. $1,300. $1,300 out of the buyer. We get 13. 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 13. Last and final call now. 13 has been Angelo. You got to be 50 if you want to be a bidder. And 13 here, halfway. Everybody get about 1,300 out of the hat of the bar. Everybody get 13.50. And no mistakes. I'm in the front row at $1,300 asking 50 more. Bargain, 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 bargain. You're going to have one to get in the business. And $1,300 50.
Folks, whatever you pay for it, it's of course going to sell to the high bid, but they retail for almost $2,700. You've got $1,300. It's been used about 15 times total.
And I have 13, asking 50 more. Out of a 1,300 and a half. Out of a 13 here, half here. But get about 1,300 out of a half, 13. No, sir, I'm on the front row. Angelo, get your man back if he wants to be a bidder. And 1,300 out of a bar. But get half, 1,400 out of a bar, 14. And 14, we're still dragging behind the half. But get about half. And 1,400 out of the bar. Get about a bar. But get half here. But get half here. But get 1,400 out of a 50. 1,500 out of a 15 half. Out of the 1,500 and a half. And 15 here, half. What are you going to do now? But get about 1,500 out of a half here. But get half here. But get 1,500 down 50. And 15, 1,600 out of the bar. But get 16. And 15 and a half. But get 16. 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 Last call. 15.50. I'm right in the front row. 16. You say 75, Angelo. Is that what you're doing to me? 15.75. 15.75. Is that right, Angelo? $1,600. And 1,600 out of the bar. But get 15.75 and 116. Yes. Now 25. And 16 here. 25. But get about the bar. But get 16.25. And 16 here. 16, 25, and 16 here, 25.50. But you get about a bar half, and 16 half. But you get about a half here. You say half. Is that right, sir? 75 and 16, 75. But you get about a 5 here, 5 out of a 75. 16. Are you a man or a mouse, sir? 16.75 and 16.75. 17 is bid, 50, but you get about it 17 and a half, and 1,700 out of a bar, but you get 17 and a half, but you get 5, 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 quarter, half, and 17, 25, 50, and 17 half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 25 and 150, last call, 17, 25, 50. Thanks for what you did do, guys. I couldn't have got there without you, but I'll give you one last crack. 17.50, and it is sold right there in the front row, $1,725.
Good job. Thank you. Thank you. John.
Thank you, Paul. Yes, sir.
We've got, this is a big system, and this is the next, the biggest system to run right over there. And that's been used less time than that, and we're going to sell that system too and let somebody enjoy it as much as we've enjoyed it.
Looks brand new, Paul. Looks brand new. This little system over here now, sound system, 2 heavy-duty speaker stands, carrying case, handheld corded microphone, and that is perfect, the perfect size for what you need to do as far as transport and mobility. All right, the other one brought 17. This one ought to be worth at least half that, isn't it? 400, 300, 4, 5 out of it, $500, 600 out of it, bar to get them out of the bar, 6 here. I have 500 down, 6, 7 out of it, 7, 7, 7, 7, 700 out of it, bar to get them out of it, 7 here, and 600 out of half. Help you, sir. To get about 6 half, to get about 7, 7, 7 out of it, 7, 7 here, out of it, 7. Do it now. 7 to be in 7 to mine to get about 700 and half to get about half, 7 half, 8 to get about 8 half, to get about $800 now, 50. I have 8 here, halfway to get about to get about 8 and a half, and 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 8 and a half, $800 now, 50. All done. $850 is all. Out of an 8 here and halfway. $800 now, half. Yes, sir.
Don, is that system wireless too? No.
For $800, it shouldn't be wireless. No, we only give wireless for like $1,700 systems. Okay. 800 now half. Out of an 8 here, but to get about it, out of it by half. 800 now half. Are we all through? We all done? Any more advance here? 800 about 50. I'm an 800 now half here, but to get about half. The bid's right here, wherever we're at in the corner over here at $800 asking. 850. Angelo, you do not have the lead, sir. 800 about 50, but to get about it, half here, but to get about it, half and half. You want about 825 before we sell it. Out of an 8 here, but to get about it, 25. $800 25 to get about it, and a half. Sold it right back here in the back for $800. Put it on buyer 57, $800 number 57.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's what a Barrett Jackson auctioneer sounds like. John sells the Barrett Jackson auctions all over the country in Florida and Las Vegas and Scottsdale. And he's leaving us. He's about a half hour from pulling out. He's going to Minneapolis and then on to Virginia or Florida or someplace in the morning. But John, would you leave us with couple of departing remarks, please.
Thank you, Paul. Again, I usually like to stay through graduation, but Paul and Vicki were kind enough to let me come in a little earlier this time, and I like to see you all graduate, but unfortunately I have commitments back in Virginia, so I'm going to catch a flight out of Minneapolis at 7 in the morning, and Ron Baer just told me storms are on the way, so maybe I can get ahead of those a little bit. But as always, you all bless me. many more times than I could ever bless you. I get more out of this than you do. You can believe that. Just to play a small, small part of pouring into your lives for what's getting ready to happen in your career when you leave here is extremely fulfilling. You all have my website. Many of you have gotten my cell number, my email address, but if you don't, it's all on the website. Let me keep up with you. Facebook friend me, and we'll keep up as far as that's concerned. But please, if I don't leave you with anything else, remember what we said today. Passion, passion, passion. You have to have the passion. You have to want to be excellent. Don't be average. Anybody can be average. Be excellent at what you do, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you at the top. God bless you. Thank you so much.
What do you think about John Nichols, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you, Johnny. Travel safely, my friend. You bet. And don't worry, we've got a $29 seedy room for you there in Minneapolis to stay on before you go on to Virginia in the morning. Okay, come on up.
Well, I didn't know I was going to have to follow that one up, so.
You can show him up.
I'm Nathan Elting from Heber, Nebraska.
And what brought you to Worldwide?
My dad graduated from here in the 70s or something like that.
Wow.
So,
How's your week been?
Great, great, great.
All right, what do we have to start on?
We got some car watching stuff, so here you go.
$5.
Who'd give me 5? Who'd give me 5? Who'd now got 5? Now 5, now 10. I'd have been 10. Now who'd give me 15? I'd have been 15, 15. Now 20. I'd have been 20. Now 25, 25. I'd be 25. Now 30. I'd have been 30. Now who'd give me 30? Would you give me 30? I'd have been 30. Now 35. Who'd give me 35? Now 40. Now 40. Who'd give me 40? Now 40. Who'd give me 40? Now 45. I'd have been 40. 45. I'd have been 45. 45. Now 50. I'd have been 50. Now would you give me 50? Now come on now. Here you go. It's for a good cause. Who'd give me 50? Now 50. Who'd give me 50? Soldier Way 45 to number 101.
101. Ladies and gentlemen, the Masters Golf is coming up. Well, this is called the Golf Masters. It's got the Three Stooges on it and a thermometer, $5. Let's have some fun. 5, 10.
I'd have been 10. Who'd give me 15? I'd have been 15. Now who'd give me 15? Now who'd give me 15? I'd have been 15. Now who'd give me 15? Now who'd give me 15? I'd have been 15.
Oh, excuse me, $10.
$10. Who'd give me 2.5? Who'd give me 12.5? Who'd give me 12.5? 12.5? Who'd give me 12.5?
Yes.
Now 10. 10. Now 15. Who'd give me 15? I'd been 15. Now who'd give me 15? 15. Soldier Weight $10. Number 30.
You did a good job, young man. How about a round of applause for this good young auctioneer? Okay.
I'm Logan Ernst, and I'm from Whiting, Iowa.
What's going on in Whiting, Iowa?
The day I left, it flooded.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A lot of rain?
So it's really underwater. One of the levees broke, and a lot of it's underwater. So.
Well, by George, let's hope it dries up a little bit.
It's a good thing I'm here.
How's your week been?
It's been great. I learned a lot, and I've had a lot of fun. Started auctioneering in like 7th grade. Came up here and learned that everything I'd been doing up until this point is wrong. So.
Well, that's good right there. How would it got started? Hey, a nice lamp.
I brought us a Tiffany lamp. I even put new bulbs in it so you can go home and read under it tonight.
$5 and now 10.
I'm $5, now 10. Now 10, now 15, 15, now 20, now 20, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 30. 30, now 30, now 5 slip boys, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30. 35, now 35, 35, now 35, 30, now 35, 35, now 35, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40. I've got 40 in the middle, now 45, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, 45, now 45. And I have sold it. Over in the middle for $40.
That's a nice lamp. And the buyer number is?
Put it on
116. How about a cane? $5.
All right, we got a cane now, $10. Now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 15, now 15, now 20, now 20, now 20. I'm 20, now 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 25, but now 25, 20, now 25, 20, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, but now 30, now 30, but now 30, 30, but now 30, now 30, but now 30. I have sold it in the middle for $25 on 77.
Number 77. Good job.
Thank you.
How about a round of applause for this young auctioneer, ladies and gentlemen?
Thank you, guys.
Yes, sir. How you doing, President? All right. My name is Gregory Estes. I'm from Triangle, Virginia.
And you came all the way from Virginia to Worldwide to go to auction school.
Yes, sir. I did my apprenticeship with Frank and Donna Bolton, and when I asked them where to go for school, they said here, and here I am.
Well, we appreciate you being here. How's your week been?
It's been great. To be trained by world champions, you can't ask for more.
And what do we have to start on?
We have a stack of 14 basketball cards, 9 of which have game-used jerseys, which is exactly like it sounds. The player plays in the NBA game. They come off the court, they cut the jersey, they put it on the card, and then the other 5 are autograph cards. So each one would be a great gift or a great collector's item if you're a fan of the game.
What's its value, would you say?
Easily 25, 30, because you have 2 future Hall of Famers in Amari Stoudemire and Richard Hamilton in the game-used jerseys.
$5.
$5 now 10, $5 now 10, 10, $5 now 10, where? 10 now 15, 15 now 20, 15 now 20, 20 now 25, $20 bidder now 25, $20 bidder now 25, who give me 25, $20 bidder now 25, $20 bidder now 25, sold, $20. Buyer's bidder number 113.
How about a gavel? $5.
Good for judges, auctioneers, and judges of auctioneers. All right. Who'll start me off? $5 now 10. $5 now 10. There we go. 10 now 15. Now 15 now 20. 20 now 25. 20 now 25 now 30. 25 now 30. Who give me 30? $25 bidder now 30. $25 bidder now 30. So what? He's there. He's there at 30. 30 now 35. 35. 35 now 40. $35 now 40. $35 now 40. No, over here.
The bid's here at 35 and now 40.
35. Keep it going. I'm still on 35. Last chance, last call. Sold. $30. Bidder number 118.
118. Okay. Next.
Yes,
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this Virginia auctioneer, all the way from the great state of Virginia.
I'm Elizabeth Garber, and I'm from Jackson, Minnesota.
Now, Elizabeth, you came down from Minnesota.
Yep.
And tell us what brought you to Worldwide and to be an auctioneer.
Well, I grew up around the local auction barn, Jackson Livestock Exchange, and the owner is Trent Colander. He came here. My dad came here in 2006, and when he got home, I was fascinated by how fast he could talk with the tongue twisters and everything. So I always made him say them to me, and I eventually learned them, and then he made me pursue coming to auction school.
Would you introduce your family, Elizabeth?
Mike Garber is my dad, sitting in the front
Would you
row,
stand
which
up and be
just
recognized?
surprised me by buying the system for me. And Peggy Sue, my mom. She's been here all week with me, supporting me. And getting
Peggy
me through
Sue has
everything.
been here all week. Ladies and gentlemen, Elizabeth's just been a wonderful, wonderful young lady and student here this week, and she has the distinction of being able to say Betty Botter faster than anybody in the class. And so
Thanks to my dad.
Thanks to your dad. Would you give us a Betty Botter and show us how it's done?
Yeah. Okay. Betty butter, 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 if I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter, so she butter, bitter, butter, put it in her bitter, batter, made her bitter, better, so it's better, Betty butter, butter, bitter, butter.
What do we have, Elizabeth?
This is,
Hold on just a second. Dad, would you come up and work the ring on our first item? What do you think, folks? Come on, Dad.
by the way, that's my favorite belt buckle, and he stole it from me.
That's a big one.
Just kidding.
It's a nice belt buckle, or it could be for a satellite dish. One or the other. One of those. What do we have?
All right, this is a light. It's like one of those brick lights or brick windows, and then we put Christmas lights inside of it, and the plug-in is in the bottom, so you can light it up. And there's rope wrapped around it, and it's got a horse head on it, and it was made by one of the local girls in Jackson.
All right, and away we go. $5.
All right, $5. Who get $10? 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 15 now, 20, 20. Would you get 20? Now 25, now 25, now 25, now 30, now 30. Would you get 30? Now 35, now 35, now 40, 40. Would you get 40? Now 40, now 40. Would you get 40? 40. Anybody 40? Sold. $35. To buyer number 79.
Buyer number 79.
Was it 79 or 59?
Is it 79?
79.
79. Ladies and gentlemen, Elizabeth, your next item is an old Reich. Well, it's not an old catalog, but it's a copy of an old catalog. It's called the Reich American School of Auctioneering. We're 80-some years old now, and this was at 32 years. And it's got pictures of Freddie Chandler, and it's got pictures of Joe Reich in it. And here is a picture of their class, over 200 in the class. It's a keepsake. You can't get them. And away you go, ladies and gentlemen, $5. Let's have an auction.
Would you give $5? Now would you give 10? Now 10, now 15, now 15, would you give 15? Now 20, 20, would you give 25? 25, now 30, 30, would you give 30? Now 35, 35, now 40, now 40, 40, would you give 45? 45, 45, now 50, would you give 50? Now 50, 50, 50, now 55, 55, would you give 55? 50, 55, sold for $50 to buyer number 121.
121. Good job. How about a round of applause for this young lady? And listen to this. She's just 16 years old. So you're doing pretty good, I'd say, wouldn't you?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Hunter Gates. I'm from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
You came all the way from Philadelphia.
I did.
Do you have a favorite instructor?
Well, it's got to be Paul C. Bear, of course, wouldn't it be?
Okay, I wasn't searching for that, but do you have?
Nah, I just all the auctioneer instructors here. They've just been doing one hell of a job, and they just they teach you all they know, and you couldn't ask for any more.
Sounds good. What do we have to sell?
Well, we have a 1959 Topps baseball card of Sandy Koufax, L.A. Dodgers pitchers.
Well, and what's the value on that?
Book value about $150.
Okay, are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
$5.
I'm at 5. Somebody get 10. Who would get 10? 10 in the bat, now 15. Somebody get 15. 15, now 20. Somebody get 20, now 25. 25 over here, now 30. Somebody get 30, now 35. 35, now 40. 40 in the back. 45. Somebody 45. Somebody 45. 45 over here. 45 over here, now 45. 45, now 50. Somebody 50. 50 in the back, now 55. 5, 5. 5, now 60. $60. $60. 55 over here. Start your round. $60, $60 now 65, 5, 5, now 70, $70, $70 over here, $70 over here, 67 and a half, sir, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, sir, you're out, last call, sold over here, $65, buyer number 41.
Buyer number 41, Sandy Koufax. How about a cane, $5?
I'm at $5. Who'd have been 10? Who'd have been 10 on the cane? 10 on the cane. Anybody here? 10, 10 now, 15. Somebody get 15, 12 and a half. Anybody 20, 12 and a half. Somebody get 12 and a half. 12 and a half now, 15, 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half now, 20. Somebody get 20 now, 22 and a half. Who'd have been 22 and a half? 22 and a half. Somebody be 22 and a half. It would have been now 22 and a half. 22 and a half now, 25. Who'd have get 25 now, 27 and a half. Anybody 27 and a half? 27 and a half. I'm at 25 over here. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 27 and a half, now 30. Somebody get 30. Somebody get $30. $30 in the item. $30. $30 going once. Last call. $30. Sold. Sold. You bought it. 30, 27.50 over here. Buyer number 21.
Buyer
Thank you,
number
sir.
21. Hunter, you did a great job.
Thank you, sir.
Excellent work. How about a round of applause for this young man? Hasn't he did a good job? Good voice, good cadence.
Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Kale.
Cale George from Evansville, Wisconsin.
And how's your week been, Cale?
It's been great. I've met a lot of good people, and like I think Cody said in the back, I think I've made 80 new friends, so pretty good.
Do you have a favorite instructor?
I'd have to say you.
Well,
you know?
Yeah, right. You don't have to say me.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Anyway, Cale, what do we have to start on?
Oh, we have a John Deere 9600 combine, toy combine.
All right. Now, this is probably worth what, $100, $125? Is it worth that much?
I would guess so.
Okay, you're going to get a good run because I'm going to start it at $5.
$5 now 10 would be $10 now 15 now 20 now 20 now 25 would be 30 now 35 now 40 would be $40 now 40 now 45 would be 45 now 45 now 50 would be $50 now 50 now 55 now 60 now $60 would be $60 now 65 now 70 would be $70 now 75 now 80 would 85 now 90 now 95 now $100 would be $100 now 100 would be 95 now 100 would be $100 now 100 would be $100 now 105 now 100 now 105 I'm bid $100 now 105 now 105 I'm bid $100 now 105 $100 now 105 sold $100 113
113 for $100. On a gavel, $5. Here we go.
$5 now 10 would be $10 now 15 would be $15 now 15 now 20 would be $20 now 25 now $30 would be 30 now 35 $35 would be 35 now 40 would be 45 now 50 now $50 would be $50 now 50 would be $50 now 50 would be $50 now 50 50 Now 55, now 55, now 60. Would be at $60, now 65, now 65. Would be at 65, $60, now 65. Would be at 65, now 65. It's now 70, now 75. Would be at 75, now 75. Would be at $75, now 75. $70, now 75. 75, sold $70. 113.
113. Thank you very much. How about a good round of applause for Kale?
Hello, I'm Diane Graves. I'm from Eureka, Kansas.
What brings you to auction school, Diane?
Well, it's been an interest of mine for a long time. I like collectibles. I like antiques. So, yeah,
How's your week been?
awesome. I've done a lot of things I never thought, I've stressed myself a lot, and so it's really been a very, very empowering situation, yeah, educational.
What's the funnest thing that you've done this week?
Well, the chant, there's just not much that tops that. Working with all of the people in our class has been awesome, and hearing about, their adventures and where they're from.
Fun stuff. What do we have to start on?
Well, because I do like vintage and collectibles and things like that, so I brought some albums, and they're old. So there's an Elvis album, there's a Tennessee Ernie Ford inspirational set of records, and then mood music to dine by. So yeah, collection of things.
A collection. There's three big album cases. All the money's going to St. Jude's. How about if we sell 3 times the money, Mike? 3 times the money, $5, and 3 times the money. Let's go.
I'm
5.
at $5 bill now. 10. Yep. $10. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. Now 10. 15. I'm at 10. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. 10. 15. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. 15. Now 20, 15, now 20, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, now 12 and a half, 10, now 12 and a half. Okay, 12 and a half, now 15, 15. Okay, 16.
Yes.
16, now 17, now 16, now 17, now 18, 19, 20. 19, now 20, now 20, now 20, 19, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20.
Kathy, are you in? You're not
Okay,
in.
19
here.
19.
Yes.
Now 20.
Wait a minute. Young man, you're going like this. Are you bidding?
Oh.
You're hot. Okay, we got 19 back here.
Okay. Now 20, now 20, now 20, 19, now 20. Sold $19.
What's the
your
number? Number 66 gets
66.
them. Thank you. 66. Chad, way in the back in the blue shirt. Chad. Okay, what do we got here? All right, when it cools down, you're going to need a blanket. But anyway, here we go.
So a plush blanket.
$5.
$5 bid, now 10. $5 bid, now 10. Now 10, now 10. $5 bid, now 10. Now 15, now 15, now 15. Now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20. Now 20, now 20, now 30. Now 30, now 30. 25, now 25, now 25, now 25, now 25. I'm a $20 bid, now 25. $20 bid, now 25. 25. Sold $20. Number 28. I work in higher education. I work in information technology at Emporia State University.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's a woman. Look at that smile. She's going to be an excellent auctioneer, excellent people skills.
Well,
good job, Diane. Thank you. Thanks for being here.
I'm Tyler Helwig from Siston, South Dakota.
What's going on out there in South Dakota?
Just got 4 inches of rain here 2 days ago, so it's really wet and took out my fence, I guess. They tell me.
Well, what do we have to start on tonight, my friend?
Got a suitcase and it's on wheels.
$5.
$5 now 10. $5 now 10. Now 10. Now 15. $10 now 15. 15. 15. $10 now 15. Now 20. 15 now 20. Now 20. Now 25. 20 now 25. 25 now 30. 25 now 30. Now 35. 35. 30 now 35. 30 now 35. 35. 35. 30 now 35. 30 now 35. Sold at $30. Sold at $30. Bidder number 12. Number 12.
Okay, Frank will help. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a cane? $5.
$5 will help you out good. $5 now 10, now 10, now 10, now 15. $10 now 15, 15, $10 now 15, 15, $10 now 15, 15, now 6, now 20. 20 now 25 now 30, 25 now 30 now 30 now 30, 25 now 30 now 30, 25 now 30 now 35.
30 now, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 37 and a half. Or no, that'd be 32 and a half. 30 now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30, 32 and a half. Sold it. $30. Number 9, bidder number 9.
Number 9. How about a round of applause for the South Dakota auctioneer? Good job, kid. Big smile. How old are you? 23. Well, you know, folks, we had there was 80 students, 80 in the class, and I think there was over half of them that were 25 years old or younger. So that's pretty good. Come on, Gunny.
How we doing?
Good, my friend. Right there it is.
Okay, here we go. I'm Johnny. Now you can hear me. I'm Johnny Helms from Amarillo, Texas.
Tell me what brought you all the way from the Panhandle to Mason City, Iowa.
Well, when I was a little feller, you know, 5 or 6, 10, 8, whatever, I'd go to the cattle auction with my granddad, and I always enjoyed that so much. And my granddad was always an influence on me. He raised me, and he was always my hero. And back, you know, I've been wanting to do this for a long time, as you can tell. My wife and I, she's here with me tonight, and we talk about it back around January or so. We prayed about it. We take everything to the Lord. And one day I got up and the Lord said, this might be a good deal for you. You're getting ready. You're getting too old to teach school, so I'm going to give that up maybe in a year or two. But anyway, I just love doing this. Let me tell you something. I have had more fun and worked harder than I have in a long time. Except for, I told my wife the other day, this is like going to school every morning, get up 6, 5 o'clock, hit the bricks and go to work. And sometimes I get home 9, 10, 11, 12, whatever, you know, from school, believe it or not, because I do a lot of things at school. I love what I do. I love kids. I love these teenagers. I love these guys that are under 20 years old, 21. You know, it amazes me. Paul says every morning, all you guys under 21 get up, or half the class jumps up in front. So that's pretty great. You know, the other day he said, anybody under 18, come on up. And it just went on, and it's a great feeling to see teenagers and young people starting out in life like this. And I just want to do this. This benefit here that I'm going to do tonight, I want you to open your wallets and your liberal bidding, because St. Jude is a wonderful place. Okay, let's go.
Before you do, would you ask your wife to stand up? I got a chance to meet her.
She's standing up over that camera.
There she is, right there. Thank you, ma'am.
We've been married 45 years this past May. And let me tell you something right quick. I won't take up all this time, but I love her very much. And she watches after me, believe it or not. And I love you, honey. Okay? So
something else.
Okay.
I understand that you spent a little time in the military. Would you tell us about that?
You know, I did. I spent 20 years in the Marine Corps, and I've been teaching Marine Corps General TC for 25 years, and this year marks my 45th year in uniform. I get up every morning, put that uniform on, and I hit the bricks. Okay? And I go down. Let me tell you what I do. I go down the freeway, and I tell my kids this. I go down the freeway every morning. I got a certain spot on the freeway where I stop. No, I don't stop. I slow down. I think, now, listen, what can I do to make today better for my teenagers at school? And I hope I'm being a positive influence on those guys. You know, they always bug me every day, and I can't get them off the back porch at night. So I have here tonight for you, ladies and gentlemen, this is it's a cooker. Let me tell you about this cooker. It's got a patent on it now, and it's solid. It's all you need is a little propane tank. Hook this thing up, and this is an old plow disc made into a kind of a wok. Let me tell you something. Go out and catch yourself about 50 pounds of a walleye and have your 4th of July fry. Or when the corn gets ripe, you can take a big steel pot, put it on it about this tall, and you can boil 50, 75.
And away we go. $5 now 10.
How much?
$5 now 10.
Now 10. 5 now 10. 10 now 20. 10 now 20. I bid $20 right over here now. I bid 20 now 30. $30 right here now 40. $40 I have $40. $40. I'm bid 30 now 40. 30 now 40. $40 now 50. $50 now 60. $50 now 60. $60 now $60. Yep, $60 now 70. $60 now 70. $70 now 80. $70 now 80. Ladies and gentlemen, you don't want to pass this up. Do I have 80? 80 now 90. $90 here now. $90 here now. 90. $100 here. $100 here. $100 here now. 110. 110 now 115. 110 now 115. 110. 115 now 120. 120 now, 115 now, 120, 115 now, 120, come on a bit now, 115 now, 120, 120, 115. So, bidder number 109.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, since Gunny's up here, he's United States Marine Corps Gunnery Sergeant. If you served in the military, please stand up and be recognized. We'd like to thank you very much for your service in the military. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The next item, Gunny, is everyone remembers POW, MIA, no one's forgotten, and away we go. $5 now 10, you got a pin on to go.
Pin on, okay, here we go.
You're buying the 10, not the pin.
$5 now 10, $5 now 10, $5 now 10, $5 now 10. I need $5 now, $10 here, now $10 now 15, $10 now 15, $10 now bid of 15, $10 now bid of 15, $10 now bid of 15. Come on, guys, $10, it's all for benefit. Come on, $10 now 15, $10 now 15, $15 now 20, $15 now 20, 20 right here, 20 right here, now 25 now 25, $20 now 25, $20 now 25, $20 now 25. 25 now, 25 now 30, 25 now 30, 25 now 30, come on guys, 25 now 30, 25 bid of 25 now 30, bid of 25 now 30. So,
right
30,
here, what's your number?
30, 21.
Number 21
Number
for $25.
$21,
And good job,
all right,
Gunny.
thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
United States Marine Corps Gunnery Sergeant. Hold on for just a second. Ladies and gentlemen, there's someone that just came in, and I'd like to introduce him. He's a reserve world champion auto auctioneer from Illinois. He's Sprackland. Sprackland, thank you very much for being here. You'll see him later on. And if you folks are, if any of the classes back there in the atrium, come on in. And if you're against the wall, come on in and sit down if you will, please. And fill in, if you will, and help your fellow students just by supporting them with a big smile and a hello. So come on in, and hold on just a second. I'm going to turn this microphone over to Dale Cannon, and I'm going to go do something, but I can't tell you what. All right.
Thank you, Paul. Tell us who you are and where you're from.
Hi, everyone. Scott Henriksen from Omaha, Nebraska. Work for Hertz Farm Management, and with me, and I was looking at them right through the camera. They're texting me right now, or is my family. My wife, Erin, of 20 years as of June 11th. How's that, folks, huh?
There you go.
And then I have my 3 daughters all watching. Reagan Henriksen, 9.5. Evelyn, also 9.5. You can figure that one out for yourself. And then I have my little one, Lauren. So they're here with me, and I appreciate everything. And we're going to be selling 6 authentic NBA trading cards is what it is.
Guess where we're going to start.
Oh, gosh, let me think about that.
5, let's go.
Oh, you're amazing. Absolutely. The featured person, by the way, Jason Kidd. Can I get $5 now, $5 now, $5 now, $5 now, $5 now, 10. I'm bid $5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10. I'm bid $5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 11, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 20 now, 25. I'm bid 20 now, 25 now, 25 now, 25. I'm bid 20 now, 25 now, 30. I'm bid 25 now, 30 now, 35 now, 35 now, 35. I'm bid 30 now, 35. I'm bid 30 now, 35. Going once, twice, sold. $30 to number 71. Thank you.
Good job. Sell a gavel.
We got a very rare anvil. Very rare. You don't
That'd be
find
gavel.
Or gavel, I guess. Can I get $5 now, $5 now, $5 now, 10, $10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25, 25. I got 25. I got 25 now, 30, 30 now, 35 now, 35 now, 35, 35 now, 40, 40. Who's in? Ringman, who's in? Okay, I got $40. I'm in now. 45 now, 45 now, 45 now, 50. 50 now, 55 now, 60. 60. Sold. $55 to number 102. Thank you very much, folks.
Great job. Great job. Come on up here. Tell us who you are, where you're from.
My name's TJ Hoisel, and I'm from Piers, Minnesota.
What brought you to auction school?
My dad owns his auction company, and he's been asking me for a couple of years now to help him out, and I just said, finally, I'm just going to come.
Finally, you're going to come. Takes a couple of years to convince you a little bit, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, what'd you bring today?
I brought a car cleaning kit. It's got anything from clean your windshield. I got a squeegee in there, and I have soap. You name it, it's in there to wash your car.
5, let's go. You bet.
Uh,
Says he's not going to do that. 5, let's go.
I'm bid 5 now, 10 now, would he bid 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, would he bid 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 15 now, would he bid 15 now, 20 now, 20, would he bid 25 now, 5 now, 5 now, would he bid 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 5 now, 5, would he bid 35 now, 5, I'm at 30 now, 5, would he bid 35 now, 5, would he bid 30 now, 5? Give you some custom work on that. 35 now, 5, would he bid 35 now, 5, would he bid 35? Yep, now 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40, would he bid $40 now, 40 now, 40, I'm at 35 now, 40?
Yes.
Sold, $35, number 111, 111.
Deal. Look at here. Ducks Unlimited. You got a little boy hunter there in a black lab, it looks like, and all ready to go hunting.
Perfect.
And let's go. That ought to bring $15, $20, $30, $40. Get 2.5. Let's go.
I'm bid 2.5 now, 5 now, 5 now, would he bid 5 now, 7.5 now, half now, would he bid 7.5 now, half now, we're at 10 now, 10 now, would he bid $10 now, 10 now, 10 now, would he bid $10 now, 10, 12.5 now, half now, would he bid 15 now, 15 now, 15 now, would he bid $15 now, 15 now, 15 now, 15, 17.5 now, half now, would he bid 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 2.5, $20 now, 22.5 now, half now, would he bid 22.5, 22.5, now 25 now, 5 now, would he bid 25 now, 22.5 now, 5 now, 5 now, would he bid 25, sold, 22.5. Number 28.
Good job. What do you think about TJ here? Good job. Come on up here, young fella. Tell
My
us who
name's
you are, where
Corey
you're from.
Hoheisel, and I'm from Piers, Minnesota, and TJ is my little brother.
Okay. What brought you here? Did your dad ask you for a couple of years and
Yeah,
you
about
decided to go?
5 years longer than he asked TJ, so I figured I could finally do it together. It'd be kind of nice.
All right. Has it been good?
Yeah, it's been
What's
great.
been your favorite part?
You know, just the people, the instructors, everything's just been a great experience. I've learned a lot, and I'm really enjoying myself.
Good deal. What'd you bring here today?
I brought a 1956 Oldsmobile 88 model, 1/18 scale, and it's heavy. It's made out of real metal, full metal.
That's
So,
got a motor and a half sticking out of the hood there.
Yes, sir.
You see that? You know that thing probably $100. Get 5 and let's go.
All right. Now I got 5, now bet it on now 10. $5 now bet it on now 10, now 15, now 20, now 20, $20 now bet it on now 25. $25 now bet it on now 30, now 35, now 35, now 40. $35 now 40, now 45, now bet it on now 50. $50 now bet it on now 50, now 55. $55 now bet it on now 60. $55 now bet it on now 60, now $60 now bet it on now 60. 60. Sold. $55. I don't have a bidder number. Where were we at?
105. 105 goes in the back. 105.
105.
Good job. Oh, let's see. I want you to sell a gavel here.
Sure.
This is, contrary to what somebody else said, that's not an anvil.
All right.
Sell a gavel there. 2.5. Let's go.
All right, I got 2.5 now, looking for 5. Bet it on now 5, now 5, now 5, 7.5. 7.5 now 10, now 10, now 12.5, now 15. Now 15, now 20, now 22.5, now 25, now 27.5, now 30. $30 now 32.5, now 35. 35 now 37.5, now 40. Now 42.5, now 42.5. Bet it on now 42.5. 42.5 now 45. 45 now bet it on now 45, now 45, now 50. 52.5 now 52.5, now 55. 55 now 52.5, now 55 now 57. 55.5, 55 now 57.5, now bet it on now 57.5. 57.5. Sold. $55. The bidder number 109. Thank you.
Good job. Great job. Jamie. Come on up here, Jamie. Let us know who you are and where you're from, would you?
Wait one. All right, my name's Jamie Hodek. I'm from Little Falls, Minnesota.
What brought you to auction school, Jamie?
Actually, it was a 2007 GMC Sierra.
There's one in every crowd, you know. Yeah. There's one in every crowd.
Yeah, let's lighten it up a little bit, huh? Come on, that's what brought me here. No, actually, my father owns the auctioneering business as well. Him and my mom run it, and he's been auctioneering for years.
Introduce your folks to us. Have them stand up. Introduce your folks.
My dad, Joe, and my mom, Sue.
Stand up there. Stand up there.
And then my wife, Lisa, is here with my 3 daughters. Michaela's 10, Brianna is 6, and little Madison's 3.
Lisa, stand up so everybody can
gotta
see
stand
Lisa.
up. Come on now.
Stand the girls up. There you go. Look at that. There's a proud papa right there.
Yeah, you bet.
All right. What'd you bring here today, Jim?
I brought here, and it's something, honestly, that my wife designed because she's so good at all this. It is a cream can decorated with the patriotic design, of course, and red, white, and blue flowers are on it. And it's a real nice yard piece or wherever you'd like to put it.
Beautiful piece right there. You know what? Get ready for a ride. Let's start at 5. No telling where it's going
All
to
right,
end up.
I'm bid $5 now 10, $10 15 now 20 now 25 and 30 now $30 now 5 and $40 now 5, $40 now 5, bidder now 5 and $40 now 5 and 50, $50 and 5 now 55 and 60, $60 now 5, $65 now 70, $70 now 5 and $80, $80 now 5 and $5 bidder now 5 and $90, $90 bidder now 90 now $90 bidder and $95 bidder now 5. Would you bid $5.95 bidder now 5 and $100. I got $100 bill and $105 and 10, $110 bidder now 10 and 15 and 20, $120 now 20. Would you bid $120 now 20, $100 now 20? Would you go 20? 120 and 25. You're out, sir. 25, $125 bidder now 5 now 25, $100 bidder now 25, 125. Would you bid 25? 125. It is beautiful. Remember, this is going to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Think about everything you're doing. Thank you. And 30. 130 down. Would you go 30 and 35? $135 bidder now 35. Would you go 35? $135 bidder now 5. $135 bidder now 5. One more time. 135. 135. I think I would. 135. Thank you. And 40, Chase. Come on now. $140 bidder now 40. Would you go 40? Thank you. And 45. $145 bidder now 5. $145 bidder now 5. $145 bidder now 5. Would you go? Would you go 145? 105? 145? Thank you. I sold it. $140. Bidder number 20.
Great job. Great job.
20.
Good job, Jamie. Look at here.
Can I sell a gavel? Oh, okay. I was going to sell a gavel to my dad, but that's a good one.
Okay. We've got another mirror here.
Oh,
It
look at
says
that
Professional
beautiful-
Auctioneer,
look at that.
worldwide logo.
That is now
Professional
something
auctioneer.
nice is always nice. I'm going to steal that one from my dad.
Yeah.
Something nice is always nice. Look at that beautiful mirror there, etched mirror.
Jamie, again, no telling where it'll end up. 5, let's go.
All right, $5 bidder now 10, and then 15 now $20 now 25, $25 bidder now 5, and $30 bidder now 35, $35 bidder and 40, $40 bidder now 40 and 45, $45 now 5, $45 bidder now 5 and 50, $50 bidder now 50. Would you go 50 and 55, $55 bidder now 60, $60 bidder now 65, $65 bidder now 65, $65 bidder now 5, and thank you 70, $70 and $75 bidder now 75 and 80, $80 bidder now 80. Would you and $85 bidder now 85 and 90, $90 bidder now 90 and 95, $95 bidder now 95 and $100 bidder now and $105, $105 bidder now 5. Would you go 5? $105 bidder now 5, $105. Would you go one more time? 105. Sold it your way, Corey. $100. Bidder number 111.
Great
111.
job, Jamie. Super job, Jamie. What do you think of this guy?
Thank you.
Super job. Super job, Jamie. I think they like you, Jamie. Look at that. Way to go. Super job. Oh, this guy looks familiar. I think he's a singer that was up here earlier tonight, and maybe he's got somebody over to the left there, maybe related to him or something. Tell us who you are and where you're from.
My name's Michael Imholt. I'm from St. Cloud, Minnesota.
What do you do in St. Cloud?
Man, what don't I do in Minnesota? I recently graduated from St. Cloud Technical and Community College, Sales Marketing Management. Yeah, I've been working for my dad for 21 years, and I figured it's about time to become an auctioneer.
Can you introduce your mom and dad?
Well, my dad's walking around right here helping us put everything together, Frank Imholt.
Frank?
Hall of Famer
Colonel
in
Frank.
the MSAA, and my mother is also in the front row.
She's busy videoing right now.
Yes, also a Hall of Famer at the MSAA.
2 Hall of Famers.
Yes.
All right. All right. What'd you bring here today?
I brought the non-stop DVD. It's got everything you need in a DVD. Good guys, bad guys, and plain. So, you know, that's all you really need to know.
Hey, tell you what. 2.5. Let's go.
2.5, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 7.5, now 7.5, now 7.5, now 7.5, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 12.50, now 12.50, now 15, and now 17.50, 17.50, now 20, 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 now 20. Would you give 20? Now 20, now 20, now 20. Would you give 20? Now 20, now 20. Anybody 20? And now 22.50, 22.50, now 25, now 25, now 25, now 25. Would you give 25? Now 25, now 25, now 25. Now 27.50, 27.50, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30. Anybody 30, now 30, now 30, now 30. Would you give 30? Now 30, now 30, now 30. Sold 27.50. Number
All
55.
All right. Sell a cane. 5 and go.
And I have a truly unique item that hasn't been sold here yet. It might be mahogany. It might not. I can't tell you for certain.
Tell them it's suitable for autographing.
Yes, it is suitable for autographing. Now let's start the bidding off at $5. And now 10. $5 now 10. Now 15. Now 15. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. And now 25. Now 25. And now 30. And now 30. Now 35. Now 35. Now 35. Now 35. Now 35. Now anybody 35. Now 35. Now 35. Now 35. Anybody 35? I'm with whoever said anything last. Now 35. Now 35. Would it help if I went a little lower? How about down here?
He's got him.
Now 35. Sold. $30. 93. Thank you very much.
Great job. You're going to be a super asset to that family
I
business.
have one more thing to do, and this is for all the people who are in class with me. Got.
Oh, no. Kind of an inside thing there. Ryan.
How are we doing?
Tell us who you are, where you're from.
All right, I'm Ryan Iverson. I'm from Grinnell, Iowa, right along Interstate 80 between Iowa City and Des Moines.
What brought you to auction school, other than a pickup or a car?
Well, yeah, a pickup did bring me here,
Virginia.
but I came to auction school. I've always been fascinated with auctions. Grew up listening to Stan McElrath, one of the best around Powesheik County, and decided that's something I wanted to do. So
Here you are.
Here I am.
How have you liked school so far?
it's been pretty good. I mean, when you have how many world champions? I mean, when somebody gets introduced, it's always a world champion or a state champion somewhere. When you're working with the best, you can't complain.
There you go. Uh-oh.
What's going on over there?
What'd you bring here today?
I got it's a bucket with a bunch of car cleaning accessories. I like to keep my truck clean. Just to keep all this clear, you guys are going to have to clean your stuff yourself. No services come with that.
Here you go. Clean your truck. 5. Let's go.
$5. What do you get? $5. What do you get? $5. What do you get? 10. How do we got? If I got $5 to get 10. 10. Who do you get? 10. What do you get? 10. 15. You get $10 to 15. What do you get? 15 to 20. What do you get? 20. What do you get? Out of $20 to 20. Get 5. What do you get? 25. 5. What do you get? 25. Like one time. 20 to 5. 5. What do you get? 25. What do you get? 20 to 5. Come on now. 125. What do you get? 120 to get 25. 25. 5. What do you get? 25. Get 25. Y'all throwing down 20 to 5. 5. 25. Now 30. Get 30. Give out to 30. What do you get? 25. What do you get? 30. Got 25. What do you get? 30. What do you get? 30. Got him. Get $30. Y'all throwing down 30. What do you get? Anybody else? I'll throw down $30. Sold him. 25 on 25 on 2. Thank you, sir.
Hey, look at here. We've got a Corvette thermometer. All those Corvette fans out there. Here you go. 2.5. Let's go.
Give 2.5. Somebody give 2.5. Anybody
You got
give 2.5? Give 5. Give $5 to 7.5. What do you get? 7.50. $5 to get 7. What do you get? 7.50. Anybody going to get 7.5? Come on, guys. 7.50. Now $10. What do you get? 10. 10. What do you get? $10 to murder. $10. Get 10. Now 12.5. Get 12.5. What do you get? 12.50. Now 15. What do you get? $15 to murder. $15. Get 15 to 17.50. Out of a 17 now. Get $20. Out of a 20 to 2.5. 20 to 50. Get out of it. Go to 20 to 50. Get 25. 5. What do you get? 25. Come on, 25. I got 25. What do you get? 30. Who do you get? 30. What do you get? Under 30. What do you get? 25. What do you get? 30. What do you get? 27.5. One time. Out of a 27.5. What do you get? 27.50. Anybody else? I'll throw him down. 27.5. To get 27.50 on him and die. Sold him out $25 on 11. 25 on 11.
Good job. Good job. What do you think of this young auctioneer right here? Come on up here, young man. Tell us who you are, where you're from, would you?
I'm Joe Jacobson from Gordon, Nebraska.
Gordon, have you been in the auction business, your family or anybody?
No.
First
Dad
generation, first person?
That's right.
First everything?
That's right.
What made you decide to come?
I make a lot of crazy decisions, some bad, some good. This turned out to be a good one.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I'll tell you what, guys, look here. Look at this picture frame set we have for you right here. Would you hold that up? I think it pretty is up. There you go. Look at that. You can see it. Awful nice piece there, maybe worth $100. You get 5, let's go.
$5 down, now 10, now 10, now 10, $5 down, 10, now 15, now 15, now 20, now 20, $15 now 20, now 25, now 25, now 25, now 25, $20 now 25,
25, now 30. Now 30 over here to the left. No, 30 over here to the left. 25 green shirt back there. $25 now, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, $30 now 35, now 35, now 40, $35 now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, $35 down there, down 40, now 40. What's that? $45 here. $40 now 45, now 50, now 50. $45 now 50, now 50. Sold it. $45 buyer number 30.
Buyer 30. Good job. Good job right there, Joe. Sell a cane.
All right.
2.5 to go.
$2.50 now, dear. Now 5, now 10. Now 10. Now do I hear 10? 10 back there. 15. Now 20. 20 now 25. $20 now 25. $20 down, dear. Now 25. 25. 25. Sold it. $20. 97.
97. Great job, Joe. Great job. Good luck down south of here. Ken John, come on up here and tell us a little bit about yourself. Where are you from? And got it off there, probably.
My name is Ken John, and I'm from Valley City, North Dakota.
What brought you to auction school? What made you decide to come, Ken?
Well, my late brother and my late father were both auctioneers. I thought we needed an auctioneer in the family.
Want to keep it going,
Yeah,
keep it
there you
going. All right, good deal. What'd you bring today?
I brought a big brown basket of bird food that I bought from Betty Botter in the bathroom at Bennigan's.
Now say that 15 times with the numbers in between.
Not
happening. Not happening. Here we go. 5. Let's go.
5. Would you go 5? Anybody give a $5 bill? 5. Anybody give a $5 bill? 5. Now say 5. Now 10. $10 bill. Anybody give a $10 bill? 10. Okay, 6. Got 10. And now 15. 15. Now 20. Anybody give a $20? And now 25 now 30 now 30. Anybody give a $30 bill? All done, all out. I have sold it for $25 your way. Buyer number 31.
Good job. Good job. You know who this guy is?
I recognize Clint.
You recognize Clint? We're going to sell Clint Eastwood here tonight. Probably the only opportunity you're going to have to buy Clint Eastwood tonight. Here you go. 2.5. Let's go.
$2.5. Anybody give it 2.5? Now 5. Now 750. Now 10. Now 12.5. Now 15. Anybody give a 15? 15 now 17.50. Would you go 17.50? Anybody anywhere? 17.50. Yes. And now 20. $20, would you bid a $20 bill? Go 20, now 20. Anybody, anywhere? I have sold it right there. Or $17.56, number 106.
Good job, Ken John. Good luck to you. Come on up here, young fella. Tell us who you are, where you're from.
I'm Dalton Johnson from Indianola, Iowa.
Hey, what made you decide to come to auction school?
I've been going with my family to auctions ever since I was could walk pretty much, and the biggest impact was local auctioneer Putney Auction Service, and this last year we lost the main auctioneer, Mr. Kevin Putney. So I decided to come and help out his son Mark Putney, who's continuing the business, and become an auctioneer.
Sounds like a great reason. What'd you bring here today?
Is a small miniature barn quilt of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
There you go, Hawkeyes. Let's go. 5 and go.
Oh, $5 bidder now 10 now $10 bidder now 10. $5 bidder now 10 now 15 now 15. $10 bidder now 15 $15 anywhere. 15 now 15 now 15. $10 bidder now 15 now 20 now 20 now 20. $15 bidder now 20 now 20 now $15 bidder now 20. $15 bidder now 20 now 20 now 20. 17.5 one time. 15 now 17.5. Sold it. $15 bill. Buyer number 62.
Good job. Good job. How about a gavel?
That'll work.
Sell a gavel. 2.5. Let's go.
2.5 now 5 now 5 now 5 now 7.5 now 12 now 12.5 now 15 now 17.5 now 20 now 22.5 now 25 now 27.5 now 30 32.5 now 35 37.5 now 40 now 42.5 now 45 now 50. $50 bill now 55 now $60 bill 55 now 60 $60 bill now 65 $65 bill now 70 65 now front, now 70, $70 bill, now 75, 75 now, $80 bill, I got 75 now, 80, 75 now front, now $80 bill, $80 bill, now 90, 80 now, $90 bill, I got 80 now, 90, 85 one time, $80 bill, now 85, all in, all done. Sold it, $85 bill, buyer number 121.
Good job. You've got a bright future ahead of you here, young man. Bright future ahead of you. Come on up here, young fella. What do you know today?
Oh, about
it's a
as
good
much
day,
as you,
right?
you know.
Tell us who you are, where you're from.
I'm Tyler Keenan. I'm from Grinnell, Iowa.
Grinnell, Iowa, not too far away from here. What are you going to do when you get home?
I'm looking to start my own business with Ryan Iverson. He's just up here, and we're working with the local auctioneer, Stan McElrath. He's kind of helping us along, so I shout out to him, I guess.
All righty. Anybody else in your family auctioneers? Or?
Nope, we're just we're going out here on the high string, I guess.
Just jumping right in, right?
You bet.
What'd you bring here today?
I brought another car supply kit, if you can't believe that. But we're going to go ahead and wash some more cars. Daryl's got it this time. How about it?
Yeah,
what are you going to do?
Let's go.
$5, $10, out of a $10, and then $15, out of a $15, out of a $15, $10, $15, $16, out of a $16, and a $17, $18, out of a $18, out of a $19, out of a $19, $20, out of a $20, and $21, out of a $21, out of a $21. I'm $21, $22, out of a $22, out of a $22, out of a $22, out of a $21, and $22, out of a $22, out of a $22, now 3, out of a $23, now 4, out of a $23, I'm $22, now 3, $23, out of a $23, $23, out of a $23, $22, now 3, now 4, out of a $24, out of a $24, what do you say, 24, out of a 24, out of a 24, I'm 24 now, out of a 24, out of a 24, I'm a 23, now 4, out of a $24, out of a 28, all and all done, 23, now 4, sold it your way, $23, on 33.
Good job, young man, good job. Tell you what, let's sell a clock right here. It says Professional Auctioneer, Class of 2014. Worldwide logo on there. Sell the clock.
All right, you heard it.
$5
$5 and a 10 out of a $10 and then 10, 20 out of a $20 and a 30, 30 out of a 30 and a 40 and 40 now 40 and 50 out of a $50 and a 50 out of a $50. I'm 40 now 40 and 40 $40 and a 50. I'm 40 now 50 out of a $50 50 out of a 50. I'm 40 in the back 50. What do you say? $50 out of 50 to 50 out of a $50. 45 out of a 45. I'm 40 in the back. You're gonna let me you 45 out of a 45. 45 out of a y'all in all done. $45 out of 45. Sold it in the back to $40. Bidder number 25. Thank you, sir.
25. Good job, young man. Good job. Come on up here, Jess. Jess. I'm a little scared of them. All right. Tell us who you are, where you're from, Jess.
Hi, I'm Jess Keller. I'm from Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Listen up, please. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Yeah. Is your family in the auction business? What's happening? Tell us about how you got here.
Yeah, I married into the auction business last year, and I think my husband's second question to me after he asked me to marry him was, would you go to auction school? So maybe I was destined. I don't know.
Can't beat that, right? Right. How's your week been?
It's great.
You like
tired, but really good.
What's been your favorite part this week?
Probably the instructors and the people, and something with the instructors, they're all so personal, and they're really real with you, and they talk to you, and they share their secrets, and it's something really unique, I think, in this business, and really excited to be a part of it now.
Good deal. Yeah, after he asked you to marry him, then the auction thing, so you're fulfilling your other end. All right, what'd you bring here today?
I brought a 24-karat gold-plated record of Buddy Holly, Richie Valens, and the Big Bopper, so in memory of them.
Before you go any farther, would your husband and your father-in-law come up and work the ring for you?
Sure.
Please, would you have them come up here? Good deal. Introduce these two fellas.
This is Tim Keller, my father-in-law, and my husband, Mike Keller.
All right. Here we go. You know what? Get ready for a long run, okay?
Yeah.
5, let's go.
All right, $5 bid, now 10, now 10, now 20, $20 bid, now $30 bid, now 40, now 50, $50 bid, now 60, now $70 bid, now 70, would you bid, now 70, $7 bid, now 70, now 70, $70 bid, now 70. Are we at 60? Yeah, 60? 60 now 70, $70 bid now 70, now 70, now 80, 90, now 90, would you bid now 90, $90 bid now 90, 100, now 100, now 10, now 20, now 20, now 20, would you bid now 120, $20 bid now 120, now 20, now bid now 120, would you bid now 120, now 130, 130 bid now 130, now 130, now 140, 41 bid now 40, now 40, would you bid now 140, now 50, $50 bid now 60, now 60, now 60 bid now 70, now 70, would you bid now 170, now 70, would you bid now 170, $70 bid now 70, now 70, would you bid now 170, 170, 170. Sold it right there for $160. Bidder number, where's that? 108.
Good job, Jess. Good job. Look at here.
Here's a sign here that says, warning, children left unattended will be sold to the circus. So those in the grocery store, those wild kids. I mean, you guys can attest to this. So what do you want to give?
2.5. Let's go.
2.5. $2.5 bid now 5 now 5. Would you bid now 5 now 7.5 7.5 now 10 $10 now 15 15 now 15 bid now 15 now 20 now 25 bid now 25. Would you bid now 30 now 35 bid now 35 now 40 bid now 45 would you bid now 45 would you bid now 45 now 50 bid now 50. Would you go now 50 would you bid now 50 now 50 sold it right there for $45. Bid number 28. Thank you.
Super job. What do you think of Jess? I mean, she's going to be an asset to that auction company, I'm telling you. Good job, Jess. Come on up here, young man.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm doing great. Tell us who you are, where you're from.
My name is Timothy Kelly, and I'm from Nixa, Missouri.
Nixa, Missouri. I happen
right.
to know where that's at. Yeah,
All right.
Nice country.
Show
Beautiful
me, say,
country.
brother. Absolutely.
Beautiful country. What brought you to auction school? What made you decide to come here?
Well, my father, he was an auctioneer. I think he came through here. He was the first one in the first class after Colonel Joe Rice sold to Gordon Taylor. My father was in the industry for a while, came back as an instructor, worked with Gordon Taylor, and anyway, it's kind of in the family. So
you're here, second generation?
Second generation. I hope to carry on the legacy, and I just I didn't really know what I was getting into.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, being here with these people, other students, they're awesome instructors that I've had the opportunity to experience. I mean, it's been an experience. I just hope that I can.
You're going to be an asset to the
stand up
auction
to that.
business.
It's
There
gonna be
is
good.
no doubt. You're going to be an asset to it. Your family going to be proud of you.
I hope so.
All righty. What did you bring here today?
I brought a 66-piece Travel Pro roadside emergency kit.
You never know.
You never know.
On the way out of here. You never know. 5. Let's go.
All right, I'm bid $5 now 10 now 10 now 10. What do you bid 10? What do you bid 10? $5 now 10 15. I'm not 10. I'm bid 15. 15 now 20 now 20 now 25 now 25 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 35 35 35. What do you bid 30 35 35 35 35. I'm at 30 35. Sold $30. Bidder number 79.
Good job right there. I tell you what, everybody needs one of those canes suitable for autographing.
I
right
got
there,
one.
don't you?
I got
All right. Sell the cane. 2.5.
All right, $2.5 bid. I am bid $2.5 now. 5 now 5 now 5. What do you bid? 5 now 7.5 7.5 7.5 10 10 10 10 now 10 now 12.5 15. I'm at 15 17 and a half. I'm 15 over 17 and a half. Now 20 and 17 and a half here. 22 and a half. Or I'm at 22 and a half. 22 and a half. I am bid 22 and a half. 25 now 25 now 25. I'm bid 22 and a half. Now 25 Sold them your way. 22.50. Bidder number 53.
53. Great job.
Yep.
You're going to do good down there in Nixa, Missouri.
Thanks, Daryl.
You betcha. Come on up here, Cassie.
Okay.
Cassie, tell us who you are, where you're from, and give us a little bit about yourself. What brought you here to auction school?
Okay, well, I'm Cassie Krause from Rochester, Minnesota, and what brought me here right now, I really have no clue, but actually both my parents graduated from Worldwide.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Good deal. Good deal. Second generation right here, or third or fourth. Was your grandparents
No.
auctioneers? Okay. So you're second generation for
Yes.
sure. All right. So what are you going to do? You going to go home and jump right in it, or are you already in it?
Yeah, I'm going to become the boss
Good.
on Monday morning.
That's what I like. I'm going to become the boss. Good deal. Cassie, what'd you bring here today?
Today I brought a quilt, a lap quilt. No, I don't want them working the rain. No, I don't. Okay. Today I have a nice lap quilt that's hand stitched, which would go great when you're watching TV or sitting with your little dog. And
There you go. 5 and let's go.
$5 now 10, now 15, now 20, now 30, now 35, now 40, now 50. I'm bid 50, now 50, now 55, now 55, now 55. Now 60, $60 bidder now 60, $60 bidder now 60. Oh, $60 bidder now 60, sold it. Oh, 65 now, $65 bidder, 65 now. 62.
Tell him you're trying to sell it, not rent
I'm
it.
trying to sell it. No, I lost.
60 there. He's 65. Ask him.
65. 60, now 70, 70, 70, now 70, now 75, now 75, now 75, now 75, 75, now 75, now 75.
Where you at?
I'm back there with
You're not in here. Yep. She's in right in the back here.
sold it, $70.
Buyer number
23.
23. All right. Would you have your folks stand up and introduce them?
My parents, they're in the 4th row.
Would you stand up and there you go. Introduce them if you would.
My parents, Ron and Patty Krause.
All right. Thank you, parents. She's a great girl. Got a gavel here for you. 2.5. Let's go.
2.5, now 5, now 5, now 7.5, now 10, now 12.5, now 15, now 15, now 17, 50, now 20, 22, 50, 25, now 25, 25, now 27, 50, 27, 50. Now 30, 30, 32, 50, 30, 35, 35, now 40, 40, 40, now 45, now 45, now 50, 50, now 55, now 60, 60. Sold it. Oh, $55.
Buyer number.
I don't know where it is.
Buyer number?
49.
49.
Whoa.
Great job, Cassie. You're going to do great in Rochester there. Good job. Come on up here, young fella. Oh, turn that thing on. Tell us who you are, where are you from?
I am Blake Kiesel from Victor, Iowa.
From Victor, Iowa. You have anybody here tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Have them stand up. Let's start counting them off, all right? Have them stand them up and introduce them.
The man standing up would be my grandpa Jerry. The one next to him would be my uncle Brad, and then Jerry's wife Mary, my grandma. My girlfriend Natalie. The lady with the iPad would be my mother, and then my other grandma Carolyn.
I tell you what. I've got to do a Paul C. Bear here. Paul C. Bear, words of wisdom. You know when the best time to tell your girlfriend you love her is?
Before you go to bed?
Before somebody else does. That's a Paul C. Bear. That is not me. All right. What'd you bring here, bud?
We got a welding studio just outside of our town, and they make all sorts of stuff. And I thought for Iowa, you got a chicken or a pig. We're going to sell one. We'll do the chicken first, and then we'll do the pig.
Oh, let's see. 5 and let's go.
All right, and for the chicken, here we go. What do you do? 5. 5 here, now 10. I'm going to give it a $10, but a 10, 10. I'm going to bet it now 15. I'm going to bet $15. Here we go. $15. I'm going to bet shaking his head. 20 to 20. I'm going to give it a 20. 20 here now. 25. I'm going to bet 25. 25. I'm going to bet 25. 25. Here we go. $25 bill. 25. 25. 20 here. She's 20, sir. 25. 55. 25, now 30. I'm going to bet a $30 bill. Here we go. $30, 35. I'm going to bet a 35, 35, 35. You want to be 35? Got to be 35 to keep her going. 35, here we go. 25, I'm going to bet a 30, 30 in the front, 35. 35 to go. I'm going to 35 here. 35 now. 35 now. 40. I'm going to $40 bill. $40 bill. You want to be a $40 bill to go. $40, 40. He's 35, 40. He's 30 now. 40. I'm going to bet a 45. Got to be 45 to keep her going now. 50, 50, 55, 45, 50 now. 50. I'm going to bet a $50 bill to keep her going. 50 now. 50. What'd you do? 50, 50 down. Here we go. 50. 45 in the front. What'd you do? 50. 50. Third and final call. 50. Sold. $45.
Job.
Put her on 7. Buyer number 7. I had here.
I'll tell you what. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Give it to him. 113 is the buyer, isn't it? Is that who you had? 113. 113. There we go. What did we have? The pig?
Right here.
The pig's right here. I'll tell you what, we hated to break the family up, but we're going to do it anyway. All right, so we're going to go ahead and sell the pig next. Do it to it. Well, a long time. 2.5. Let's go.
2.5. Need to give it a 5. 2.5 now. 5. I'm going to bet a 5 and a 5 and a 7 to 50. I'm going to 7 to 50. I'm going to 7 to 50. Not 10. I'm going to bet a $10 and 12 50. I'm going to bet 12 50. I'm going to do 12 50. Now 15. I'm going to bet 15 down to 17 50. 17 50. I'm going to do 17 50. 17 50. I'm going to 17 50. 17 50. 15 here now. 17 50. 17 50. Got to give you on 7 now 20. I'm going to $20 bill on 22 50. I'm going to 22 50. I'm going to 20. Now 25. 25. I'm going to 25. I'm going to 27 50. I'm going to 27 50. I'm going to 27 50 to go. 20 now 30. Here we go. 30. 32 50. I'm going to 32 50. Now 35. 35. 30 now 37 50. 37 50. 37 50. You want to be 37 50. Here we go. 37 50. Now 30. 40. 42 50. Want to be 42 50. Want to be 42 50. 42 50. I'm going to be 40. 42 50. Want to be 42 50. Want to be 42 50. 40 here, you want to be 42.50. Now 45. 45 here, want to be 47.50. 47.50. Now 50. I'm going to be $50 bill. Want to be 50. Now 57. I'm going to be 52.50. 52.50. I'm going to be $52 bill. I'm going to be 52. Now 55. I'm going to be 55. Got to be 55. I'm going to be 55. Now 57.50. I'm going to be 57.50. $57 bill. I'm going to be 57. I'm going to be 57.50. And now $60 bill. Now 67.50 and 62.50. I'm going to be 62.50. 62.50. Here we go. Come on now. Only money, sir. You'll get more tomorrow. 62.50. I'm going to 62.50. Shaking his head no, wrong way. 62.50. 62.50. So $60 to go. $7.
Number
Put it on number
7
7.
is your buyer.
Put it on number 7.
Great job, Blake. Great job. Got a great family there. Paul C. Where'd Paul C. go? Yeah, oh, Paul's coming up right here. Here's Mr. Paul C. Bear again.
Thanks, Daryl. Thank you very much. Whoa, be careful, Daryl. Hello, young lady. Come on over here.
Good evening. All right, how about you? Where are you from? Billy Joe Larson from New Richmond, Wisconsin.
Billy Joe, come on over right here. Tell us about yourself. What brought you to the auction school?
Because auctioneering gets into your blood, and it's a passion, and you can't get it out. You have to keep going.
I happen to know that this is one of the best students that we've had this week, and I happen to also know that there was somebody that was watching down and keeping a good close eye on you and supporting you all the way. Can you tell us about that, Billy?
I have worked for my dad since I was little, and we lost him to the good Lord this fall. I worked by his side, and so I'm going to carry on, and I'm going to do the bid calling now.
Okay. Look at there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Billy. And what are we going to start on, Billy?
I have today for you, for all you gentlemen that need to go back that have been missing the gal in your life this week. It is a handcrafted watch band that has sterling silver beads on the band, and it actually is adjustable, so depending on the size of her wrist, it will fit her perfectly when you get back home.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you can buy that for your wife or girlfriend, and away we go. $5. That's
$5 bid, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 15, now 15, now 20, now 25, now 30, 35, now 40, 40, 40, 40, now 45, 45, now 50, 50, 50, now 55. Got you in at 50, now 55. Looking for 55, now 60. Anybody 60, now 70, now 70, 60, thank you, 65, now 70, 65, sold. 60. Sorry, I said sold.
Yeah, that's
Jamie.
go. That's the way it was right there. Okay, good job.
Number 31.
Number 31. Is Rob Arnold here?
Sorry, Jamie.
Is Rob Arnold here? Is he here? Rob Arnold? Okay. Okay, let's sell a gavel. Go and sell this. Ladies and gentlemen, let's sell this right here on a nice rug, and away we go. Lone Star rug. Will you hold that up, young man? Hey, $5,
right.
Billy.
Get that in your home. $5 bid, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 15, now 15, now $10 bid, now 15. 15 anywhere, now 15. Look at what that would look like here. 15, now 20, now 25. $20 bid, now 25, 25. 25 anywhere, all in, all out. Sold. $20 in the front row, number 103.
103.
And actually, I have to tell you, my family actually surprised me at the end. I thought they were going to watch online, and they actually came right before we started. So my mom is in the front row.
Whoa, wait a minute. We didn't know that.
Stand up.
Mom, would you stand up?
And my significant other is in the back row. He came right from work, so
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Just that's not his name, significant other, is it?
No,
What's
his name is
name?
actually Brandon.
Brandon, where are you at? Stand up, please. Brandon, thanks for being here. You got a great significant other here.
And actually, my youngest son, when you heard me talking about Al, he's actually named after my father, and he's heard too many Betty Botters lately, and so he is actually back at the room resting. So thank you, Lord, for helping me do this.
Good job, kiddo. Good job.
I'm from Comanche, Texas, and my name is Jesse Luker.
And what brought you all the way to Worldwide?
Well, I've been interested in being an auctioneer for a while, and my grandpa came to me and said, "There's a good school in Iowa." So I said, "Okay, let's go down there and let's go."
And is your grandpa back in Texas?
No,
He's
still
not?
here. No.
Where's he at?
He's right there in the back.
Well,
wearing
let's
the blue
introduce
hat.
him.
That's Bill Blue right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Bill Blue. I happen to know Bill Blue is a journeyman auctioneer. He's been a Texas auctioneer for decades and decades. We asked him to come up here and work the ring for his grandson. Come on, Bill Blue. What do you got to start on, young man?
I have a Worldwide College of Auctioneering belt buckle right here. Ladies and gentlemen, you can't get them anywhere else but right here. I see the value as $100.
Okay, $5 to start it.
Let's go. $5 now, $5 now, $10 now, $10 now, $15, $15 now, $20 now, $25 now, $30 now, $30 now, $50 now, $30 now, $35 now, $40, $45 now, $50, $55 now, $60. $60 now, $60 now, $65 now, $65, $65 now, $70 now, $70 now, $75 now, $75, $70 now, $80 now, $80 now, $85 now, $85 now, $90 now, $95 now, $100, $100 now, $105 now, $105 now, $110.
Jesse, can I interrupt for just a second? You're about $100 and ask for $110. Vicky just stepped up here and said they're Montana Silversmith belt buckles. They're $200 retail. So you've got 105 and 110.
110 now, 110 now, 115, 100 now, 20 now, 100 now, 25, 100 now, 25, 130 now, 135 now, 140 now, 145 now, 145 now, 150, 155 now, 155 now, 155 now, 60, 100 now, 60, 100 now, 60. 165 now, 165 now, 165 now, 70, 170 now, 170 now, 175, 175, now 180, 180, 180, 185, 185, 185. $185, come on, it's Richard. 100 now, 190 now, 190 now, 190 now, 195 now, 195. 195 now, 200. Now 200, now $200 now, 200 now, 200 now, 205 now, 205 now, 205 now, $205. 210 now, 210 now, 210. 210. And I sold it for $105 there in the middle. Buyer number, please.
$200.
83, 83.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a cane? $5.
$5. Here we go now. 5 now, 10 now, $10 now, 10 now.
83. Okay, young man. Good job. Okay, you got a cane for $5.
$5. Here we go now. 10 now, 10 now, $10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, $15 now, 15 now, 20, $20 now, 20 now, 20 now, $20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 25. $25 now, 30, $30 now, 30, $30. And I sold it for $25 there, number 37.
Number 37. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what the Texas auctioneers sound like. Bill Blue, come on over here a minute. I want to ask you what you think of your grandson, if you've enjoyed the week. Grandpa came along with this young man's been with him all week. Has it been a good week for you?
You bet it has. I tell you what, this is a place to come if you want to be an auctioneer. That's all I've got to tell you. I've been to auction school 55 years ago over in the South at Fort Smith, Arkansas. When I got out of the Army in 1958, went to auction school, and I've been after it ever since. But Jesse's going to take over for me, Paul.
You did a good job, Grandpa. Good job, Bill. How about a round of applause for Jesse, everyone? Okay, young man. A couple of good Texas auctioneers.
There you go. You can hand it to him.
Good evening, Tom Mallory from Carmel Valley, California.
Now, you come from California. How's your week been?
It's been a great week. We've been working really hard. We've been having a lot of fun, and every student in the class has put in a lot of time.
What are you going to sell when you get home?
I'm a first-generation auctioneer. I'm open to selling anything, dollar box to a car to a house. It doesn't make any difference.
What do we have to start on?
First item is a men's watch. It's a Nautica watch, stainless steel band with a blue face. We're going to open the bidding at $5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Now 10, $10, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Now 20 and $20. Now 20. Now 25. 25, 25, 25, 25. On bid 20. Now 25. 30. Now 35. Now 30. Bid 30. Now 35. 35. Now 40. Now 45. 40 and 5. 45. Bid 40. Now 45. 45. 45. 45. Thank you, sir. Now 50. Now 50. Now 55, sir. 50 and 60. Now 60. $60. 60. Now 65. 65. Now 70. 70. 75. 75. 75. 75. Sold. $70.
All right. Number one. On a cane, $5.
Next item is a cane. We're going to open the bidding at $5. Woody bid 5, 5, 5. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Bid 5. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 20. Now 15. 15, 15, 15, now 20, now 15, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 25, now 25, now 25, 25, bid 20, now 25, 25, now 30, now 30. On bid 30 over here, now 35, 35, 35, 35, now 40, now 40, now 40, bid 40, bid 40, bid 40, bid 40, bid 40.
Yes, 40, now 45.
40, 40 and 5, now 45, 45, now 45, 45, now 50. Now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, and 5. Sold, $50.
Number one for $50. Good run, a good run.
I also want to take a moment to introduce my parents. Yes, I came from Carmel Valley, California. That's currently where I'm working, but I was born and raised in the state of Missouri. And my parents, Tommy and Starla Mallory, are in the crowd, and I'd like for them to stand up for a moment. Thanks for coming out. I really appreciate it.
Mom and Dad, you did a nice job. He was a pleasure to have here at school, and he worked hard, paid attention. He was tired at the end of the day, but he really advanced a long way. You're a good young man. Thank you.
Next up is Kathy.
Tom, thank you. Good evening. My name is Kathy Marshall, and I come from this great city of Portland, Oregon, where the roses are in bloom and the sun always shines, as long as it's after the 4th of July.
Kathy, what I know that you have a background in another business. What brought you to Worldwide from Portland, Oregon?
Well, my background is in television news. I've been in television news for 30 years, worked all over the country, but then came the HD TV, and that's high definition television. And when you're over 35, it shows a lot of stuff. But most of all, Paul, I wanted to show my kids, my 4 children, that it is never too late. I've wanted to do this for 10 years. And somebody came into my life in the last year that gave me the courage to do it.
Sounds good, Kathy. What do we have to start on?
Well, he's already put it on. Angelo's going to show off. You get the contents of this Made in Oregon bag. It is a knit cap, and the logo emblazoned on it is Oregon State. Oregon State University, I'm a graduate. It is one of the finest agricultural schools in the country. And then the taste treat of smoked salmon, homegrown smoked salmon from the waters of Oregon. Here we go, the beautiful Pacific Northwest, and you take it home in your Made in Oregon bag. $5, $5, $5, $5, now 10, now 10, now 10. Would it give me 10, 10, 10? Would it give me 15, 15, 15? We got 15, 20, 20, 20, 20. We're at 20, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20. We're at 25, 25, 25. Would it give me 30, 30, 30? Would it give me 30, 30, 30? Would 30 here, 30 here, 30 here? Would it give me 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35 here? She's in 35, 35. We're at 35, 40. Anybody 40? Anybody 40, 40, 40, 40? Would it give me 40? Would it give me 40, 40, 40? We have 40 there. Thank you there. Thank you there. 40 there. 40 there. 45, 45, 45. Yes.
Kathy, you've got $40. And ladies and gentlemen, I just want you to look at Angelo. And I want you to imagine an Oregon Shriner, and that's he's an Oregon State Shriner.
Did you say Oregon or Oregon?
Well, it's hard to say with me.
Oregon.
Okay.
Oregon. Say it with me, Paul. Oregon.
Oregon.
All right,
Oregon.
we got it.
$40, Kathy.
All right,
45.
sold at $40.
Good job, Kathy.
Thank you very much. To bidder number, could I get a bidder number, sir, please? 107. Thank you very much. And now we're going to put a fork in it, as Paul says. Every night, that was our saying at school when we finally got to end, put a fork in it. Sometimes we were told it would happen at 7:30. Usually it was closer to 8 o'clock. Put a fork in it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
go.
is a fork. It's a Brookstone fork, and it's a chef's fork. It just does all the good stuff. It's about a $30 value, $5 to start it.
$5 bidder now, 5, 5, 5, 5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10. Would it give me 10? Would it give me 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15. Would it give me 15, 15, 15, 20, 20 now, 20, 20, 20, 20. Would it give me 25, 25, 25. Would it give me 25, 25, 25, 25, 25? Sold for $20 to bidder number 113. Thank you so much. Those are my bar buddies there.
Are they? Hey, now, Kathy, will you stand up here just a second? Now, you said you've been in the TV news business for many, many years.
30.
For 30 years.
You didn't want to bring that up because then they'd figure out how old I am.
Can you tell us how you sign off when you're doing a story out there in Oregon?
I would love to, Paul, with snow and sleet in my face. I smile and I say, Kathy Marshall, KGW News Channel 8.
Hello, I'm Teresa Nelson. I'm from Malacca, Minnesota.
Teresa, now I happen to know that did someone say you're a pastor?
Yeah,
also?
someone did.
Tell us about what you do as being a pastor and how you came from being a pastor to go to auction school.
All right. I'm a pastor of a little country non-denominational church, and it just gives me great joy to be there. I'm also a teacher, a preacher and a teacher. I teach high school in the county jail. I've just loved auctions all the time, and every year I go to a charity auctions and watch the auctioneers, and I just knew I could do it, and my husband pushed me here. So, I do not.
What do we have to start on, my friend?
All right. We've got for sale today 2 Harley-Davidson mugs. They're not just any kind of mug. They're Harley-Davidson mug for the rider. No ride is complete without it. So...
2 mugs, and they're both for one money, ladies and gentlemen. $5 for a starting bid.
All right, I'm at 5, now 10, now 10, now 10, now $10 bid. Would you bid 10? Now 15, 15, 15, 15. Yeah, now 20, now 20, now 20. I'm at 15, now 20, now 20, now 20, now $20 bid, now 20. Anybody bidding 20? I'm at 15, now 15. It's for the children. Let's go, let's go. Let's 15, now 20, now 20, now $20, ma'am, now 20. Would you bid 20? All right, I've got 20, now 25, now 5, now 5. Would you bid 25, now 5, now 5, 25, now 5, now 5, now 5, $25. I'm going 25. Sold it. $20 to bidder number 23.
23. Okay. Now, Teresa, here is another one of these, and I don't. Is this the last one? No. Thank you, Dawn.
That's
anyway, second to last, and this is a kind of a diamond look cut. And it's got, when the light shines through it, it's a WW or worldwide cut. And Daryl makes these. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I think the last one brought $70 or $80, $5.
All right, I'm at 5, now 10. I'm looking at 10, now 10, now 10, now 15, now 15, now 15, now 20, now 25, now 5, 30, now 30, now 30, now $30, now 35. I'm at 40, now 40, now 40, $40, now 50, 45, 55, now 50, now 50. I'm at 45, now 50, 50, 50, 55. Someone at 55, and I'm 55 now 60, $60 now, $60. Would you bid 60? I'm at 55 now, 60 now, 60, $50 bidder now, $60 bidder now, 65 now, 5 now, 5 now, 5, $60 bidder now, 5. I'm at a $60 bidder now, 65, 65, 65. All in, all out. Last call. I have sold it, $60 to bidder number 28.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Pastor Teresa.
Hello, Paul. I'm Curtis Newton. I'm from Winnipeg, Manitoba. It's in southern Canada.
What are you going to sell when you get back home, Curtis?
Automobiles, probably.
And do you work for an automobile company now?
I work as a ringman for Odessa.
Tell us about Odessa.
It's a fantastic company. If they're watching, it's a fantastic company. Yeah. And if they're not watching, it's fantastic too.
I happen to second that motion. Odessa Auctions, ladies and gentlemen, is absolutely excellent, and they've got auto auctions throughout the United States, Canada, and even in other foreign countries. They have insurance auto auctions. They're an excellent company. I happen to be associated with the World Automobile Auctioneer Championship, and that championship was held at Odessa, Boston. One of their showcase auctions in Massachusetts was 16 horseshoe lanes. So you work for an excellent company, young man, and thanks for singing "Oh Canada" earlier today also.
Thank you.
How's
no
that?
problem.
What do we have to start on?
All right, we have a CD from the Crickets. For those of you who don't know, the Crickets were Buddy Holly's band. They were the ones that got on the bus, and he got on the plane, and the rest is history. The day the music died. But they did a CD with a bunch of artists, like Eric Clapton, and I think, I don't have the CD with Waylon Jennings is on there, Vince Gill, John Prine is on there. He's great. So they went in the studio, recorded it, and it's also autographed. That's why it's not in plastic casing. It's also autographed by all three members of the Crickets. Am I standing in the wrong place?
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, thank you.
Now you are.
Now I am. Too close. But it's autographed by the Crickets. I picked it up at the Surf Ballroom where Buddy Holly did
$5 and now
$5 bid now $10 bid and now 10 now 10 now $15 bid and 20 $20 bid and now $5 bid and now $5 bid and now 25 and 25 and 25 and am I 25? I'm a 25 and 25 and 25 and 5 and 5 $30 bid and now 30 $30 bid and now 30 30 30 30 30 to 3 to 3 to 3 to 3 to 3 to 3. No more bids. 35 divided to 35 divided to 35 and 35 and $40 bid now 40 to 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 45 divided to 45 and 45 and 45 and 45 and 45 and 45 and $5 bid now $5 bid now $5 bid now $5 bid now sold $40 to bidder number 57. Thank you.
Good job, young man.
Thank
All
you.
right.
That was my first sale ever right there.
Now we will go from the Crickets to the Three Stooges, the Knucklehead Garage. $5. Let's have some fun.
I got $5 now 10 10 10 10. I got $5 now 10. No, I don't have $5 yet. I need $5. Who's starting me out? $5. $5 now 10. Now 10 now 15. Now $15 where? $15 where? 10 now here. Now $15 where? $15 bid now where? I got $10 now 15. 15 15 15 divided 15. I got 10 right there. Where's 15? 15 now 10. Oh, you coughing right there? There you go. 15. Now $20 bid now. Now 2 now 2 now 25. Now $25 bid now. $25 bid now. Who give me 25? Once again, thank you. 25 now 30. $30 bid now 3 to the 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 25 here now 3. Now 25 here now 3. Now 25 once. MD are all done. 25 sold $25. Bidder number 55.
What do you think about the Canadian auctioneer?
Thank you very much.
You know, may I say, Curtis does not have stage fright. He's a musician and a singer, and he has sung all over Canada and the United States, and does a great job.
I have stage fright right now.
You do?
I'm not hiding behind a guitar. This is new for me.
Like I said, he almost never has stage fright, just once in a while.
I get a little scared when I'm around you. It's close.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that.
Thank you, Paul.
Okay. Hi,
Hello,
Sapir.
Mr. President. How are you? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sapir Nikpori, and I'm from Chicago, Illinois.
What brings you to Worldwide, and what do you do down in Chicago?
Well, I was just blessed that I was able to have my business plan approved by the mayor in Chicago, and I just named the corporation Crestwood Auto Auction. It's open to the public, and anyone that knows me, I will give a major discount because I believe that word of mouth is the best form of advertisement, and I believe everybody in this audience has a drive to network with the best people, you know. So
well said. What are we going to sell here, my friend?
Here we have a shimmering gold watch, and I must say that it's very unprofessional to check your phone during a class or a business meeting. You know, just because technology is on the rise, we should never depend on it. And here, let's start it out at starting bid at $5. $5 now, but about bid 10, $5 bid number 10, 10, what about 10, 10 number 10, 10, what about 10, 10 number 10, 10, what about 10, 10 now, what about 15, 15, what about 15, 15 now, what about 15, 20 now, what about 20, 20, what about 20, $20, what about 20, what about 20, 20 now would have been 25, would have been 25. 25 now would have been 30, would have been 30, would have been 30. 30 now would have been 35, 35, 35 would have been 35. 35 would have been 35, 35 would have been 35. 35 now would have been 35, 35, don't let it go. 35, 35, don't let it go, it's too low. 35, 35, 35, 35. 40. 35, 35, 35, 35 now would have been 40, 40 now would have been 45, 45 would have been 45, 45 now would have been 50, would have been 50, 50, 50 now would have been 50, would have been 50, would have been 50. 50 now. 50 now, and would have been 55, 55 now, and would have been 55, 55 would have been 55, 55 would have been 55. I have 50, would have been 55, 55 and a half. I mean, trick question. Sold. $55 to number 108.
108. Okay, let's sell it. You got in the car business. Here's a Chevrolet thermometer, $5.
$5 bid now. Anybody at 10? $5 bid would have been 10. 10 would have been 10. 10, 10 would have been 10. 10 now would have been bid 15. 15 bid would have been 15. 15 now would have been 20. $20 would have been 25. 20. I mean, 15 and it would have been 20. $20 now 20. 20 now would have been 25. Would have been 25. 25 would have been 25. 25 would have been 25. 25 would have been 30. Would have been 30. 25 would have been 30. 25 would have been 30.
You bet the bid right there is 20, and now 25 over
20,
here.
20 now would have been 25. 25 now would have been 30. 30 now would have been 35. 35 would have been 40. Would have been 40. Would have been 40. 35 now would have been 40. 35, don't let it go. Sold for 35.
Hold on, step up here, man. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a young man that hails from the Windy City. What kind of a job do you think he did? Thanks.
No, you didn't.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a drawing here, but before we do, I'd like to introduce someone that's in the back of the room. There's a gentleman back there that's standing next to Vicki, and that is Del Ginder, Vicki's husband, ladies and gentlemen. How about a round of applause for him? He's pointing at me. One of the things we often laugh at is I've got to get my wife, Suzanne, introduced and Vicki's husband, Del, introduced, because if I don't, they end up going into Bennigan's for a refreshment anyway, so I've got to get that done. Let's draw. We're going to do some drawings here for some $20. Jamie, is your little girl still here? They're up in the room. Well, let me see. Is there any children in here besides Angela and I? Come on up here, young man. Come on up here, young man. Come on, come step right up here. May I ask your name?
Jonathan.
Your name is Jonathan? And Jonathan, how old are you?
7.
Your name is Jonathan. You're 7 years old. And what grade are you in?
Moving on to 2nd.
You're moving on to 2nd. Jonathan, 7 years old, moving on to 2nd. Is that right? And are you married or single?
Huh? Single.
Okay. Jonathan, reach in there and try not to look. Do you know how your mom and dad's name is spelled?
L.
Just go ahead and reach in there. This is for $20. Jonathan's going to mix them up. If he draws his mom and dad's card, that's good. Jonathan, we've got to be out of here by noon on Sunday. Well, okay, go ahead and pick one. Carolyn Cruzel, you won $20. Where are you at? Vicki, are you okay with it? Okay. Jonathan, do it again. Don't be looking in there, Jonathan. Angela's got a little boy about the same age. His name is Antonio. Is he about 7 or 8? 8. Okay, Larry Fox, you won $20. Where's Larry Fox at? Larry, good job. Okay, do it again, Jonathan. This has been fun. Mixing them up. Here is, and well, I know this lady. Vicki Fisher. She still here? Did she leave? She's a classmate of mine. You don't have to be all there, but you do have to be here. Okay, go ahead. Mix it up. Another $20, and they're kind of go ahead and give me one. You should be on the lottery commission. You know that, Jonathan? Marilyn, is it Manicu? Manikini, Marilyn, Queenie. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Jonathan there? Good job, young man. Okay, come on up.
Hi, I'm Denny Paltz. I'm from Cherokee, Iowa.
Denny, what brings you to auction school?
Well, I've always had a desire to become an auctioneer, and I've been in real estate business for the last 4 years. I own my own company, so I thought I'd step outside the comfort zone and get it done.
How's your week been?
Life-changing.
What do you mean life-changing?
Well, like I said, public speaking.
Listen up, folks. This is interesting. Hey, folks, if you're part of the class, come on in. Hey, cowboys, young men, cowboys, come on in. 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 Okay, go ahead.
Well, public speaking's never really been a good trade of mine, I guess. I haven't done it since college, and I do real estate, so you'd think I could do it, but few people here and there, never in front of a huge crowd. So,
well, you've done a nice job this week. What are we going to start on? Fondue pot?
Yep, we got a fondue pot.
Okay. A nice fondue pot, and away we go. It's all the parts and all the pieces and $5.
$5 bid, now 10, now 10, $10 bid, now 15, 15 now 20, now 25, now 5, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 25 now 35, now 35, $30 now 5, now 5, now 5, 35 now 30, now 5, now 5, now 5, 30 now 5, sold for $30. Number 14.
Well, I tell you never know it by that. Good job on that one. $5 on a gavel.
$5 now 10, now 10, now 15, 15, 15, now 20, 20 now 5, now 5, now 5, now 30, $25 now 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, $25 now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 now 5, 30 now 5, now 5, now 5, $30 now 5, $30 now 5, $35 now 40, now 5, now 50, now 55, now 60, $60 now 5, now 5, now 5, $60 now 5, $65 now 70, $65 now 70, 70, 70. No, he's in. Yep. 65 now 70, $65 now 70, 70, 70, $65 now 70, sold for $65. Number 2.
How about a round of applause for this auctioneer, everybody?
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I'm Tyler. Okay. I'm Tyler Patterson, and I'm from Council Bluffs, Iowa.
Tyler, do you have anyone in the auction business back home?
Nope, just friends. I have my mom and dad are here, Jeff and Mindy Patterson.
Well, would you introduce them and ask them to stand up, please?
Please stand, mom and dad. Jeff and Mindy.
How's your week been?
My week's been great.
And what have you enjoyed anything particularly well, more than other things?
It's been fun meeting new people. Been a lot of great people here. It's fun meeting new people. I just love it.
All right, what do we have to start on?
All right, very unique thing on the auction because it's another car care kit. But you got everything here. You got your glass cleaner, you got your chrome wax, you got the body wax, you got the tire cleaner. So it's good. And are we going to start it at 5?
I think that'd be a good idea.
All right, $5
like
down, now 10,
right.
now 10, now 10, and now 15, and now 20, now 25. Now, can I get 30? Now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 25, now 30, now 30, and now 35, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5. Can I get 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5? We're at 30 over here, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5. Now can I get 5, now 5, now 5? Now 5. Now 5. Can I get 5? Now 5. We're at 30 over here. And now 40. Now can I get 40? Now 40. We're at 35 over here. And now 40. Now 40. And now 45. Now can I get 45? Sir, you're out. Now 50. Can we get $50 bill here, folks? 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Can we get a 50? $50 right here. $50. We're at 45 over here. Can I get a 50? 50. Sold it your way. $45. Number 21.
Number 21. Somebody's going to have a clean car tonight. On a cane, $5.
Another cane here. And $5 down, now 10, and now 15, and now 25, now 25, and now 30, and now 35, now 40. Can I get 40? Ma'am, you're out. Now 40, now 40, now 40. Can we get 40? Now 40 here, now 40. Now, so, ma'am, will you get 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40? Sold it your way, $35. Buyer number 78.
Dad bought it. Dad
did buy it.
Good job. Come on over here, Tyler. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a young man that worked hard all week. He contributed well to the class. He was well liked. And how about a round of applause for the newest auctioneer in Council Bluffs, Iowa? Come on, Clay Patton.
Name, where you from?
Clay Patton and I hail from Lyman, Colorado. Sorry about the delay. We had to make sure the product was ready to go. All right. Now, I'd like to thank everybody for continuing to bid and continuing to stay here and support us.
Clay, I happen to know that you've done some public speaking with who and kind of what was the circumstances?
So last year I served as a Colorado State FFA state officer, and for those of you who don't know, FFA stands for Future Farmers of America. We're in with high school ag programs. We focus on premier leadership, career success, and personal growth. So anyway, we just finished our state convention in the end of May, spoke in front of about 3,000 members and guests.
Well, all right. What do we have to start it?
All right, we're going to start off with a set of 3 wildlife artwork collector knives. They're going to look great in your home or office. $5 to go.
Yeah, you know, Manjo, can I see those? May I see those for just a second? You know, these are really nice. Here's what I would like to do. The value is probably, I would say, what, $40 to $70 each?
Yes.
Okay. Rather than sell them all for one money, let's sell 3 times the money. 3 times the money, ladies and gentlemen, and the money is going to St. Jude. $5 times 3.
All right, find it now. 10, now 15, now 20, now 25, now 20, now 20. Anybody now 20, now 25, now 25. Anybody now 20? We're in at now 25, now 30, now 30. Anybody in now 30, now 35, now 30, now 30. We're in at 25 over here, now 30. We're in at 25 now, $30 bidder now 30, now $30 bidder. Anybody now $30 bidder now? Anybody now 30? Going once, 25 now 30. Sold it your way. Buyer number 20.
Buyer number 20 times 3.
Times 3.
$25 times 3 to buyer number 20. Here is an International Harvester FFA sign right here.
All right, International Harvest sign, $5 to go. Now $10 bidder, now 10, now 15, now $15 bidder, now 15. Anybody want to be in? We're at 10, now 15, now $20 bidder, now 20, now 20. Come on, sir, $20 bidder, now 15, now $20 bidder, now 10. We're at 15, now 20. $15 bidder, now 20, now $20 bidder, now 20. 20, now 25. $25 bidder, now 25, now $25 bidder. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, 25. We're at 20, now $25 bidder, now 25, now 25. Going once, going twice. Sold, $20. Ma'am, your number 57. Thank you very much.
Hand that back. Thank you. Stay here for just a minute. You have the nicest looking purple tie, and you really did a nice job with the auctioneering. Do you folks agree with that? Come a long way. Come a long way.
My name is Cody Perkins. I'm from Callisburg, Texas.
Cody, what brought you all the way from Texas to Worldwide to go to auctioneer school?
I heard it was the best, and I did some research on it and found that it was the best, so that's why I'm here.
Do you have a favorite instructor this week?
I actually do, and I want to pass the test. Don't get me wrong, I do want to pass the test, but I think my favorite instructor was Ralph Wade. He was very helpful to me.
For you folks that don't know who Ralph Wade is, he's the 1974 world champion livestock auctioneer, and he graduated from here in 1962. And he's a phenomenal auctioneer and bid caller, isn't he? It was a pleasure to have Ralph Wade here. What do we have to sell, Cody?
We have a 10-pound Dutch oven with a bunch of cooking supplies, and there's an apron right there, and the brand on that apron was the chuck wagon that I cooked on when I was like 7th, 8th, 9th grade. We actually cooked on a chuck wagon that's made by the Ruddick brothers out of El Paso, Texas. So, yeah, there it is. Looks
Hey,
nice.
probably $100 worth there. $5. Let's have an auction. Hey, a Texas apron.
And $5. Now to 10. Now 10. Now 15. 15. Now 20. Now I'm gonna give it 20. Now I'm gonna give it 25. 25. Now 30. Now I'm gonna give it 30. Over here now 30. Now 35. 35. Now 40. Now 40. Now 45. 45. Then I give it 45. Now I'm gonna give it 45. 45. 45. I'm gonna make it 45. Now 50. Now $50. Now 50. Now 55. 55 over here. Now 55. Back in the back. Now 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. Sold it right there. $50. Buyer number 113. Thank you, ma'am.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Cody's second item, let's sell a gavel. $5.
$5. Now to give it 10 for 10. Now 10. Now 15. 15. Now give it 15. Now 20. Now $20. Now 25. 25. Now $30. Now 35. 35 over here. Now 35. 35 and 4. 35. 35. 35 and 4. 35. 35. 35 back in the back. Now I'm $40. $40. Now I'm 45. 45. I'm gonna get 45. 45. I'm gonna get 45. 45 and 4 now. Going once. Going twice. Sold it right there. $40. Buyer number
94.
110. No, right here.
You bet. 110. That's
110.
exactly right.
Thank you, Dad. Appreciate it.
Good job, young man. How about a round of applause for this Texan?
Hey, do you mind if I introduce my dad? I want everybody to look over here. The guy in the red shirt with a straw hat. That's my dad. Stand up, Dad. That's
All right.
my mom right there. My sister. She's somewheres. Right there. There's my sister. And then my grandma and grandpa are watching right there. Thank you. Love y'all.
Snap up here just a second. Dad and Mom, your son has been a joy to have here this week, and he really worked hard. He's one of the most popular people in class, and he just did a real nice job. And he's got an outgoing personality, and he worked this week. It was no easy deal. You can be proud of you. Thank you,
sir.
You bet. Where's Blue at?
He's in the room.
Name, where you from?
I'm Joe Preston from Wright, Wyoming.
Joe, what brings you to auction school?
I'm fulfilling a lifelong dream, and I finally had time to do it. I drove a truck for 20 years, and you stay away from home a long time when you put 2 million miles in.
You drove 2 million miles.
2 million miles, no tickets, no accidents.
How about that? Are you serious? You've driven 2 million miles and never gotten a ticket, never gotten an accident.
That's right.
Wow. That is quite a record. And what do you do out in Wyoming now?
I'm a coal miner, and I drive the biggest equipment in the world. I drive trucks that's bigger than most people's houses here.
Wow.
I keep your lights on. If you keep them on, you keep me working, then I keep them on for you.
How's your week been?
That's been phenomenal. I've loved it here. It's the time of my life.
What do you mean, the time of your life? What do you mean by that?
Well, I've done everything, Paul. When I was 18 years old, my first real job was Illinois Department of Corrections. I've guarded John Wayne Gacy and Richard Speck.
You have?
Yes, sir.
Why are you looking at me like that after you named those two guys?
Well, I went and mailed a letter today, and there was this sign there at the post office.
There you go. Anyway, step up here and sell, and then I'm going to ask you as soon as I'm going to ask you to do me a favor after you get done selling your items.
What I have here it's called coal script from the 1890s up, and they outlawed it in the 50s. It's how coal miners, and I think they did it with the sawmills too, were paid, and you could only use them at the company store, and then they charge 2 to 3 times as much. These 2 books are over 50 years old, and they're in brand new condition.
All right, and away we go. You're going to buy those coal scripts. Is that what they're called? And I don't know what they're worth, but start the bidding at $5.
Okay, $5, 2 for the money. I'm $5 now 10. $5 now 10. $5 now 10, now 15. 15 now 20. 20 now 25. 25 now 30. 25 now 30. 25, 5 now 30. 30.
Yes.
25 now 30.
You have 30 in the back.
30 in the back. 30 now 35. 30 now 35. I'm bid 30 now 35. 30, 30, 30. 30, 30, 30. 35 now 40. I'm bid 35 now 40. 35, 5.
Yes.
Okay, 40 now 45, 40 now 45, 40, 40, 40.
Yes.
45 now 50.
Yes.
45 now 50, 45 now 50, 45, 5, 50 now 55. 50, 50, 50, 50 now 55.
Folks, the bid is over here at $50.
50, 50 now 55. Come on, folks. You'll be the only ones in town to have these. I'm at 50 now 55. 50, 50, 50, 50 now 55. Sold $50.
What's your number? Number 56. Way in the back. 56. Good job there, man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay. I'll tell you got a lot of horses out there in Wyoming.
Yeah, we sure do. That don't matter. I done bought a cane. So
All right. Sell a welcome sign, ladies and
we
gentlemen.
got a welcome
$5.
sign here. It's
$5.
$5 now 10. I got my $10 now 15. 15 now 20. I'm 20 now 20. 15. I'm 20, 20, 25. I'm at 20 now 25. 25, 25. 20 now 25. 25
Yes.
now 30. I'm at 25 now 30. 30, 30, 30. 25 now 30. I'm bid 25 now 30, 30. Sold $25. Number 71.
Number 71. Hey, Joe, two things. Two things. Number one, would you do me a favor?
Yeah. You gotta do it right.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Johnny Cash.
I'd like to set a pipe, and I'm going to ask Joe. To go get Blue, and when he gets Blue, we're going to see if Blue will do a trick for us. Will you do that?
Yes, I will.
All
Yes,
right.
I will.
Come on up. Good job, Joe.
I'm Joel Redding from Cylinder, Iowa.
So what's happened in Cylinder?
Well, it's rained a lot, and I got out of loading in pigs today, so it's a good day. Yeah, I do.
Would you introduce your family, please?
My dad, Fred, and Suzanne right there. And I've also got my Uncle Larry and Aunt Jeanette over here. Oh, and Jonathan. Yep.
Okay, now do me a favor again.
Okay.
Everybody that this young man is related to, please stand up. Look at there. Well, Jonathan's in there too.
Yep.
All right.
First cousin.
Okay. Well, what do you have to sell, young man?
All right. I got this little cooler right here. It'll hold 24 cans, whatever you want, and keep it cold all day.
How about 5 for a start? That seems like a pretty good number.
I'm bid $5 on 10, $10 on 10, now 10, now 15, $15 on 15, would you bid 15, now 20, $20 on 20, $20 on 20, now 25, $5 on 5, $5 on 5, would you bid 25, now 30, $30 on 30, $30, now 35, $5 on 5, $5 on 5, 35, $5 on 5, would you bid 35, now 40, $40 on 40, $40 on 40, now 45, $40 on 5, $5 on 5, $5 on 5, now 50, $50 on 50, now 55, $55, $5 on 5, $55, $5 on 5, come on, Tyler, you've been here the whole way, come on now, 55, $55 on 5, $55 on 5, $55 on 5. Sold at $50. Buyer number 125. Thank you, Larry.
You know, here's what we're going to sell next. Right here. Brownies. There's 12 brownies in there, and my cousin's wife makes these brownies. And they are the best brownies. And, folks, I want to tell you, she brought 4 of these. We sold 1, and we have 3 left. And there's 1 missing, so I don't know where that's at. Oh, it's under there. I'm going to keep that one. $5 and the money right there. Let's go.
All right, I'm bid $5 on the 10, 10, 10 on the 10. Now 15, 15 on the 50. Now 20, 20 on the 20. Would you bid 20, 20? Now 25, $5 on the 5, $5 on the 5. Now 25, $5 on the 5. 25, $5 on the 5. Now 30, 30 on the 30, 30 on the 30. Would you bid 30, 30 on the 30? Would you bid 30? Would you bid 30? Sold it for $25. Buyer number 2.
Buyer number 2. Angela. Sir, hold on just a second, sir. I'm going to have one, and you bought 10 of them instead of 12 of them. Is that okay? When you buy something and there's parts missing, you can return it, can't you? Thanks, folks. Hey, come on over here a minute. How about a big round of applause for this young man from Cylinder, Iowa? How big is Cylinder, Iowa?
I'd say there's about 25 people.
Now, where is Cylinder, Iowa?
Straight west of Algona and big curve, you can't miss it. That's the only thing that you'll see.
I've been around Cylinder, Iowa for a lot of years, and that's exactly right. When they say it's a wide spot in the road, but the folks that are there are dandy folks.
Yeah, thank you.
You bet.
Name is Jared Reuter. I currently live in Mineral Point, Wisconsin.
What's going on with you, Jared?
Just came down to learn how to be an auctioneer, I guess.
Have you succeeded?
I'm working at it.
What's been your favorite thing this week?
I would say the biggest thing when I first came here, this right here, right now, I didn't like at all. And I still don't think I truly like it, but I'm definitely getting more comfortable with it. So I'd say that's been what I'd like to improve on the most, I guess.
Sounds good. What are we starting on?
We got a bench seat cover here. They're from Cabela's. They're made more for like a pickup or an SUV, but if you have a bench seat, it's kind of what you need to have.
$5.
All right, start them off at 5. Now bid them on 5. That'll bid now. Where now? Would you bid 10? Now 10. That'll bid now. Where now? 15. 15. 15. 20. That'll bid now. Where now? 5. Now 5. Got to be 25. That'll bid now. Where now? 5. That'll bid now. Where now? 5. 25. That'll bid now. Where now? 5. That'll bid now. Where now? Cause it's a better piece. 25. That'll bid now. Where now? Would you be 5? I'm at 20 right here. Got to be 5. 25. That'll bid now. Where now? Would you be 5? 25. Sold them out. $20.
123. 123?
113.
113. I'm sorry. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here's a gavel, and this is a different colored gavel right here. It's got some light and some dark, and away we go. $5. Now 10.
Who in here doesn't have a gavel? Get your hands in the air. All right, 5, 10, 15, 20. We're at 20. And $20 bid now. Where now? I'm right here. $20 bid now. Where now? 5. $25 bid now. Where now? 30. Now 35 bid now. Where now? 5 bid now. 40. Now 45 bid now. Where now? 50. Got to be 55. 55 bid now. Where now? 60. Now 65 bid now. 70. $70 bid now. 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 80. Now 80. Now 5. Got to be 5. 85. Got to be 85. Now 90. $90 bid now. Where now? 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 100. Who give me 105? $110 bid now. Where now? Would you be 10? Now 15. 15. $20 bid now. 5. $25 bid now. 30. Now 30. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 40. Now 150. $150 bid now. 60. Now 60. Now 65. $165. Now 70. $170 bid now. 5. Now 5. Now 5. Got to be 175. 180. Now 200. Put your money where your mouth is. $200 bid. And $200 bid now. Where now would you be 200? Who give me 200? 185. 185. 185. 190. 195. Everybody done? 195. 2.5. 192.5. Sold them out. 190. 95.
You think he had a pretty good run, ladies and gentlemen? How about a round of applause for this auctioneer? Vicki, is Merv still here? He just left. He was going to bring the Ralph doll in.
Thank you, sir.
Brett Schilling, Cedar Falls, Iowa.
Brett, what made you decide to come to auction school?
Been thinking about it for a long time, and it just seemed like the right time to do it with work and everything else.
How's your week been?
Hectic. Very hectic. Learned a lot. Very hectic.
Really?
Yes.
Tell me in what way?
For the first, up until last night, I've been driving back and forth between here and working at night at home and then coming back here. So not a lot of sleep, but I'm here good for now and learning a lot.
Sounds good. And what do we have to start on?
We have a Budweiser print. It's the Clydesdale horses, the classic Clydesdale horses from Budweiser, pulling a nice wagon, and it's in a nice frame that comes with it.
All right. Well, you know what? We've been starting pretty much everything.
I'm going to guess
Rock and roll.
$5. Yes. Somebody start me out. 5 where? 5 where now? 5 where now? 5 where now? Somebody give me 5. We have 5. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now $10 bid of now 10. Now 10 over here. Now 15. 15. Now $20 bid of now 20. 20. $20 bid of now 20. 20. $20 bid of now 15 over here. Now 20 over here. Somebody give me 20. $20 bid of now 22.5. I'll go 22. Or excuse me. We'll go 20. Do we have 20 over here? 20 over here. Now 22.5. 22.5. Now 25. Are we still 25 over here? 25 in the back. All righty, now we have 30. Now 35. Let's go in the back 35. Anybody over here 35? How about 32.50? Somebody give me 32.50. 32.50. 32 now, 50.50. $50 bidder now, 32.50. 32.50. 30. 32.50. Sold $30 on the right side here. Number 53.
Number 53. Okay, Brett, this is a gavel. The last one brought $195, so let's see what this one brings. $5.
All righty, somebody start me out at $5. 5, now 10, now 15, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Somebody give me $35 bidder now. 35 in the back. Now 40, 45, 50, 55. Let's skip up to 55. Somebody give me 55. All righty, we'll do 50. Somebody give me 50. Right here. 50, now 55. $55 bidder now. Now 60. Somebody give me 60. We're at 55 on the left side. How about 60 over here? We have 60. Now 65. 65, 65, $65 bidder now. 65, now 70. Somebody give me 70. Now 75 over here. 70 over here. Now 75. $75 bidder now. 75, 75, $75 bidder now. $75 bidder now. $75 bidder now. He's in at 70. 70. 70 over here now, 75. Anybody else 75? 70. 75 down here in the front. Now 80. 80. Now 80. Now 85. 85. We're at 80 on the right side. Now 85. $85 bidder now. $85 bidder now. $85 bidder now. Going once. Going twice. $80 over here. $80 sold to number 28. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about this auctioneer here from Cedar Falls, Iowa? Now, you know, I happen to know that auctioneering can be a little challenging, but I also know that you do have another occupation that is very challenging also. Can you tell us what you do now?
What I do now, in addition to anything my wife asked me to, because I know she's watching, is I'm an attorney in Cedar Falls, Iowa. I do family law, defense work, a lot of OWI work.
Do you think you can get Angela and I out of trouble the next time that we...
I can give you my card and you can give me a call. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll have an auction for the retainer. We'll do that.
You don't take all cases, do you?
Not all of them. I'd take yours, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this good auctioneer and attorney? Hold on just a second. Where's Merv Hill Pirate? Folks, you know, I wanted you to see this before he left. And I want to tell you about Merv. I'm not going to take a long time because we got to keep on it going. But this is a Ralphie doll. And, you know, we talked about Hill Piper Auction Company 100 years, Merv starting calling bids 75 years ago, and et cetera, et cetera. And you gave such a nice speech and introduced your family earlier tonight. You did a great job. Merv Hill Piper also, this is a Ralphie doll. This is made from Ralph Wade. Nobody else has a doll in the world except Ralph, or Ralphie. Merv Hill Piper and LaRue bought the first one, and they bought it for $4,000, and they gave all the money to St. Jude for the $4,000, and they personally delivered it to Memphis, Tennessee. But before Merv leaves, I wanted him to show us how this works, and so I'll give you the microphone.
I'm bid I'm sold them to him, $700.
Now,
folks,
ladies and gentlemen,
I also want to let you know, folks, that Joe went to get his little dog, Blue, his dog Blue, but there's also someone lost a little dog. So if you see one, or
there was a back in the back when I was ready to leave, Paul. There was a little dog ran in, and a little boy out there said he lost his dog, and I don't know if anybody has seen one. Tony, there's one underneath here, right here. He's coming here. You got the kitty? Well, anyway, we could as well tell him the story, hadn't we, huh? One quick second. Paul and I are headed out to the world champion contest. Where were we going? I know I was going to try to beat you. Toronto, yes. And so we get on the airplane. We sat on the airplane. I'm sorry, we're going to land. We got troubles. I said, what's the matter? Did the pilot say the engine's no good? He said, come off, get off. So we got off. Paul said, I think we got to sit here a long time in the waiting room. We better turn the dog loose. I started walking around barking. I never saw so many wide hind ends in all my life. And then we got ready to get on the plane, and the stewardess come and said, you know what? We give you 3,000 for your air miles for entertaining. I had the old airport looking for him. Well, one quick one here. Mike Lampard had won the All-World. I was in the plane going to Canada with Mike to compete in the contest. Now, Mike did not know about my dog. So during the day, I turned the dog loose a little. We got ready to get on the plane that night. It was just when they were starting to inspect, okay, you know, go to security. Mike says, I think the dog would like to go on an airplane. I walked out to the airport, up the ring-hang plane, walked in the airplane, sat down in the seat, looked up, the Royal Mounted Police come, looking for the dog. True story. Love you all. I'm going home, 8 o'clock in the morning. I love you.
All right. Thank you, Merv. There goes Ralph. Here you go, young man.
My name is Zachary Schmaltz. I come from Harvey, North Dakota.
Harvey, North Dakota. Where's Harvey, North Dakota at?
Smack dab in the middle.
Okay. And how long you been wanting to be an auctioneer?
I'd say about a year and a half. A year and a half ago, I really started getting fascinated by just listening to auctioneers do the auction chant, and looked into it online and talked to a few locals, and they referred me to here, and here I am.
All right. What do we have to start?
Well, here we got a company in North Dakota called Pride of Dakota, and they make all their own products. Here we got a gift basket of pretzels, crackers, our signature Juneberry jam, mild barbecue sauce, down to your relish, the whole 9 yards.
$5, everybody.
And here we go. Now that'll be now 5, now 5, now 10, 10 that'll be now 15, 20 that'll be now 25, 25 that'll be now 30, 35 that'll be now 35 that'll be now 35, 30, now 40, 40 that'll be now 45, 45, 45 that'll be now 50, 50, 50, gonna be now 50, 50, 55, 55 that'll be now 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, that'll be now 60, 65, 65, that'll be now 65, 65, that'll be now 65, 65, we're here. What do you want to do? 65, 65, once, 65, sold. $60, the bidder 108.
Good job, young man. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here's a saddle blanket, and it's a Stars and Stripes saddle blanket, and away we go. Lot number 22, $5. Should bring about 40.
Oh, $5 bidder now, here now, wait now, now 10. $10 bidder now, 10 that'll be now 15, 15, 15 that'll be now 15, 15, 15, we got 15, 15, now 20, 20 that'll be now 25, 25, 20 that'll be 25, now 30, 25 that'll now 30, 30, 30, 30 that'll be now 30, 30, 30 that'll be now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30.
Yes.
35, that'll 35, yeah, $30 now, 35, 35, 35, now 35, 35, 35, sold it to you, $30.
Tony Heinze, what's your number?
Bidder number
104.
104.
Thank you, Tony. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what about this young man? And I can tell you, can you hold on just a second? You know, everybody likes to remember what the first item they sold and so on. And one North Dakota auctioneer sold it, and another North Dakota auctioneer bought it, Tony Heinze. And the young man, you're going to be able to tell people that a Hall of Fame North Dakota auctioneer bought your first item. Good job. Harvey, North Dakota to Daisy, North Dakota. Okay. Name, where are you from?
I'm Leighton Sure. I'm from Plainview, Texas. And go ahead.
Plainview, Texas.
Yes, sir.
Come on, step over here and tell us about Plainview.
Well, we finally got some drought relief, and we're really excited about it. And all the rain's been coming, and it's just a blessing. Had to dry a few crops out, but that's okay. We're blessed for the rain. I thank for my mother and dad for watching, and everybody watching on the internet and supporting. And there's one thing I have to say about Mr. Bear here. there's one quote he said that really inspired me. And he was talking here, and he walked down the middle of the aisle, and he said, there's 5 things you got to remember. One's the Lord, second's the family, third's your friends, fourth is your business, and 5's all the other stuff, and I really appreciate that.
Nice of you to say that.
Yes, sir.
Very nice of you to say it. Now, you got some family listening down in and down Texas?
Yes, sir, I sure do.
Okay. Well, I'd like them to know about something else before you sell
Yes,
that
sir.
you don't even know about.
Oh, what's that?
Vicki, would you come on up here a minute? You know, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go back and get that. Will you get that, Ron Myatt? You know, every year there's a, come on up here, Vic. Every year there's a lady that donates, or excuse me, a scholarship. It's a $250 scholarship that donated to Worldwide for a deserving young man, and she selects someone, and guess what? Leighton sure has been selected for that scholarship. He doesn't even know it yet. And that's Ron Myatt right there. He was a cattle auctioneer. And so Vicki and I would like to present to you this on behalf of the Myatt family with the Ron Myatt Scholarship.
I'm totally speechless. Like, I don't even know what to say. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the scholarship and the donation and everything. It's just awesome.
All right, let's sell that.
What I have is a jalapeno popper maker, and you make your jalapeno poppers, stick it on the grill. I mean, it holds 18. You can select a party. And right here up for sale. All right, what do you say? Believe I would. Final out of 10. I final out of 10, 15, now 15, 15 on here, now 15, now 15, now 15, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, how little none here, 20, now 20, now 5, now 25, now 5, now 5, 25 on here, now 5, now 25 on here. It's a jalapeno popper maker, and it is the easiest thing for your outdoor grilling. It makes it easy. It's fast to go. It keeps your cream cheese and your bacon. It's ready to go. I'm 25. I got 25 here. What about 30, 35? What about 5, 35, 35, 35, one more time. 35. Anybody else all in and here? What do you say? 35, 5, 35, 35. Sold it to you, $30. $70. Buyer number 70. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's a glass etching, Worldwide College of Auctioneering, double gavels, professional auctioneer, class June 2014, and away we go. You know where we're going to start it
You
at?
bet. How about $5?
Go ahead.
All right, final at 10, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 30, 30, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40, 45, down here, 45, 50, 50, 50, 55, 60, 65, 65, 70 here, 70, 77, 70, 80 here, 85, 95, 99, 90 in the bed, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. I'm all right now, 95, 95. You're at 95, right? Is that correct? 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 on here. What do you say? 95 on here. And sold it to you, $90. All right. Buyer number 28. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Leighton. Good job, Texas. Oh, bring Blue in here a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Blue, and he's Joe's best friend. Come on in, Blue. How about a round of applause for Blue, ladies and gentlemen? He's been with Joe for many years. Joe, does he do tricks? What does he do for tricks? He's got half of them. Now, Blue does what? Ladies and gentlemen, there's dogs that can jump up, roll over. Blue blows his nose on command. That's the only dog I've ever seen. Okay, come on up. Thank you, Joe, and thank you, Blue.
How's it going, everybody? My name is Troy Scott, and I'm from a little town in Illinois called Rochelle, about 2 hours west of the great big city. They couldn't be here. They're right there, though. They're somewhere.
There they are, right there on U Street.
Yep, right there.
What do you do back home, kid?
I work for my stepdad. He runs a general property auction house. We do estates, real estate, you name it, we'll sell it. And here to sell something today.
You're going to get on the mic when you get back home.
With any luck.
Okay, what do we have to start?
Right here we have a set of 4 Fire King Anchor Hocking coffee mugs with the 4 card suits on them. They're pretty, yeah, where are the gamblers at? Raise your hand if you're a
$5
gambler.
and away we go.
$5 bid, now 5 and 5. What do you give me 5 and 5? Now 5 where? Who do you give me 5 and 10? Now 10, what do you give me 10? I'm 5, now 10 where? 10 $10 bid, what do you give me 10? I'm $5 bid, now 10, now 10. Now 15 miss. Now 15, thank you, $20 bid. Now 5, what do you give me 25 and 30? $30 bid, now where's the gamblers at? Come on, folks, don't you like to take a risk? $25 bid, 30. Where's the $30 bid? Now 30, I'm 25 and 30. Who would make a $30 bid now to go? $30, 30, 30 where? What do you make 30? Last call, $30 bid, I got. Sold it for $25, number 72.
72 is the bar. Okay, Oregon. Ladies and gentlemen, on a cane, $5.
$5 on this nice cane here. Who would make it 5? $5 bid, now 10. $10 bid, now where? 10, now 15, now 20, now $20, now 5. $30 bid, you make it 30, now 25 here and 30 where? Who want to make it $30 bid to go? $30 where? $30 where? I'm 25 and 30. $30 here and 35 now. 35, what do you make it 35? $35 bid, and 35 and 40. What do you make $40 bid? I'm 35, now make it 40. Who do you give me $40 bid? I'm 35 here, 35, now 40. Who make it 40? Sold it, $35, number 70. $35, number 70.
Thank you. Here we go. Who gets that? Who gets that? Well, I can't. Need some help. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, come on over here. Young man, Leighton, come on over here. How about a round of applause for this good young man, good young auctioneer? Hello, Andy.
Hello, Paul. I'm Andy Shetler from Mountain Grove, Missouri.
What brings you to Worldwide? And I know that you did in 2 terms because you had to go back home for some important business.
That's right. I was here in February, and I still had to get a few hours in to get my diploma. And my wife does not understand why this is such a passion for me. We already own 3 grocery stores, so I don't need anything else. But auctioneering is like breathing. You've got to do it. It's a passion, and I just love it. I can't help myself, but I'd do this rather than anything else.
What do we got to sell, my friend?
Well, if you're in Worldwide College of Auctioneering, one thing you'll hear Paul C. Bear say is sell a crate of chickens. And tonight we're going to sell you a crate of chickens. It has Worldwide College of Auctioneering on it. It has Paul C. Bear's famous crate of chicken 2014. Here's your chance on a crate of chickens. And one of my bid here, 5 on a mirror now, $5 now, $10 now, 15 on a mirror now, $20 now, 5 and 25 now, 30 on a mirror now, 5 and 35 now, 40 on a mirror now, 5 and 45 now, 50 on a mirror now, 5 and 55 here now, $50 now, 5. I'm at $50 now, 5 on a mirror now, $15 now, 5 now, 60 on a mirror now, $60 now, 5 and 65 now, $70 bid here now, 5 and 35 now, $80 there now, 5. I'm at $80 now, 5, 85 on a mirror now, 85 now, 90 on a mirror now, 95 here now, $100 bid, and $100 now, 110 here now, 110 now, 120, $120 bid here now, 110, 120. I'm 110 now, 120, 130 on a mirror now, 130, 130. Come on there, you won at 130. You know what I'm going to do? Will you bid again if I get 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, now 50 on a mirror now, 150, 160 here now, $160 bid here now, 160, 150 on a mirror now, 60 on a mirror now, 160, you want in Paul, 160, 150, 60 on a mirror now, 160, and now 170, 170 here now, 170. Will you bid again if I get Paul to autograph it? Now 80, $180, 180, $180 now, 180. It'll be autographed by the legend. 180, 190, 190 on a mirror down, 190. Now $200 here, not $200. $200 bid here down, $200, not $200. There's a real collector. $200 now $200. 95 now $200 now 2 on a mirror now. Come on there. I know you want it 2 now 205 on a mirror now 25. I'm 205 on a mirror now 205. Sold it. $200. Number 9. Thank you both. Thank you both. Make sure you get Paul to sign that for you.
That's the darndest crate of chickens I've ever seen in my life. How about a gavel? $5.
On the gavel. If you're going to be a successful auctioneer, you're going to need it. 5 on them. Now 10 on them. Now 15, $20 now. 5 and $30 now. 35 and $40 now. $40 here now. 40. I'm 35 now. 40 on a mirror now. $40 did here now. $40 now. 5 and 45 now. 50 on a mirror now. 5 and 55 now. 60 on there now. 5 and 65 on them now. 65 now. $70 now. $70 bid here now. 5 and 75. 75 now. 80 on a mirror now. $80 now. $80 bid here now, 80 now 5, 85 now $90, $90 on the mirror now, 90 on the mirror now, $90 now 5, I'm $90 now 5 on the mirror now, $90 now 5. Are you done here now? Gotta go $90 now 5. Sold them $90, $90 number. Buyer number. Who'd you have, Angelo?
I didn't have nobody.
You know what? I wanted that. Put that on Paul C. Bear because that's something I always wanted as a gavel right here. Mark it to me. Charge it
Thank
to
you,
me.
Paul.
Andy, thanks a lot. You're a heck of an auctioneer. Now, before you go, I happen to know.
Number 9, thank you.
Now, I happen to know that Andy grew up Amish. And you can speak Pennsylvania Dutch. Can you auction something in Pennsylvania Dutch just for fun?
Sure.
Let's resell this. Now, this is just for fun. I want you to hear him sell in Pennsylvania Dutch and go from $5 to $200.
Okay, met z'n crate, hengel verkaufen, ook die hengel er na $5 er na $2 na $2 na 20, $25 na $30 na $35 na $30 na $30 en na $35, $40 na $40 na $50 na $60 na $70 na $80 na $100 en na $110 na $20, $120 na $30 na $130 na $40, $140 na $50 na $160 er na $70 na $80 en na $190 na $200 na $200, who's got $200 na $200 na $5. $210 now $210 now $210 verkauft at $200. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Andy. And Kurt Gillespie and Brooke Gillespie, would you stand up? They just gave me this. They bought this for $200 and they gave it to me, ladies and gentlemen. It says Paul C. Bear's famous crate of chickens. Thank you very much. Hello, young man.
My name is Nick Spracklin, and I'm from Pana, Illinois.
Nick, tell us about yourself. What brought you to auction school?
Well, I'm a fifth-generation auctioneer. My dad's played a big part in me wanting to come to auction school. I'm currently in college, and I just decided, hey, why not try it out this summer before I graduate from college.
That's pretty good. He's a fine young guy, and he's kind of a reserved young man, you guys. And are you ready for this? You heard right. This young man is a fifth-generation auctioneer. I think that deserves a round of applause. How's your week been?
It's been good. Learned a lot. I like the bid calling part too, but I also like the business part of it. I thought we learned a lot. There's a lot to know about the auction business that I didn't really know until I got here. So.
And did you say your dad is a big influence on you coming to auction school?
Yes, sir.
Is any of your family here tonight?
Yeah, Pops is in the back right there.
Should we ask Reserve world champion auto auctioneer Keith Spracklin to come up and work the ring? Hello, my friend Keith. How are you? Folks, Keith, I want to tell you about Keith. Keith sells at all the big auto auctions in Chicago and down in Illinois. He's just as good as they come. You know, that Chicago bunch, you don't sell in Chicago unless you're just a top shelf auctioneer. And this man is one of them. He's a reserve world champion auto auctioneer. So what are we going to start on right there?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a DVD set, all 4 Lethal 1 DVDs in one package. It's a classic movie. I know you guys have all seen it, so let's start the bidding. $5? Sure. I'm bid 5. I'm bid $5 now 10. $10 now 10. $10 now 15. Now 20. Now 20. Now 25. $25 now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 35. $35 now 35. Now $40 now 40. $100. $100 now 10. $10. $100 now 10. $10. Now 20. Now 20. 20 now 20. $120. $120 down. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. $130 down. Now 30. Now 30. Now 40. $140 now 80. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. $140 now 5. $50 now $50. $50. $150 now 150. $160 now 70. Now $70 now 80. Now $200. $200 down. Now $200 to Dan, a 210, a 10, 10, a 210, 210, a 10, 10, a 210, $210 to Dan, a 210. Sold it to you, $210. Buyer number 90.
What's the buyer number?
90.
Number 90?
Nine zeros.
It's 107, 107, 107.
You girls don't got to fight over it.
I think, you know what, folks? You know what's interesting in this business? This is Heath Spracklin right here, and he's this young man's dad. And back there is Mark Delzell. And they work together. in Chicago, and
$200 for a $5 movie.
that he bought in the first place right there. So, young man, here's a cookie jar. Here's a cookie jar. This sells Professional Auctioneer, class of June 2000. There's a lid on it. Heath, would you grab that? Now this should bring $100 right there. Let's go, $5.
I'm bid 5, now 10, now $10, now 10, now 15, now $15, now 20, $20, now 25, now 5, now $30, now 5, 5, now $40, $40, now 5, 5, now $40, now 5, 5, now $50, now 5, 5, now $60, $60, now 5, 5, now $60, now 70, now 75, 5, now $80, now $80, $80, $80, $80, now 5, 5, now 85, now 5, 5, $85, now 5, $5, now 5, 5, $90, $90, now 10, now 5, now 95, now 95, $95, now 95, 95, 95. $100 to you, sir. $100 to Dan, $100 110, $110 to Dan, 110, 110. You're still in my thunder now. All right, $110. You give me 10. $110 to Dan, a 10, $10 to Dan, a 10, $10 to Dan, 110. Sold it to you, $100. Buyer number 107.
Buyer 107. Now we're going to say the lid. Now we're going to say the lid.
Thank you, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this good-looking young man right here? Hey, step up here. Thank you. You know, his dad is just one of the best looking auctioneers. He could step out of a Spiegel's catalog. But I think the young boy right there, now that kid, I want to tell you something. You got movie star good looks, and you got a lot of talent, kid.
Yes, sir, I appreciate
I'll tell you
that.
that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
All right, I'm Hunter Sturgis, and I'm from Leavenworth, Kansas.
What brings you to school, my friend?
Oh, I've been auctioneering for the last couple of years, and there's always room for improvement, so I came up here. I had one auctioneer. Out of all the auctioneers I worked for, there's two of them that have been here, and one of them talked great things about Mr. Angelo, and then the other one just talked great things. That's about all he could talk. So, but I came here, so I heard about it, and that's why I'm here.
Now, did you just graduate from high school?
Yes, sir.
And did you barely graduate from high school?
Oh, just barely with the 4.0.
Pretty good.
No.
Okay, what do we have?
All right, guys, right here we got American Hunter Wildlife Pocket Knives. There's 6 of them in there. Bid at 5, now 10, bid at 10, now 15, now 15, bid at 15, now 20, bid at 15, now 20, now 25, bid at 25, now 30, bid at 25, 30. Bid at 25, here, now 30, bid at 30, now 5, 30, here, now 5, 30, here, now 5, now 40, now 5, 40, here, now 5. Bid at 5, now 50, now 50, bid at here, now 50, 45, 50, now 5, 50, here, now 5, 55 and 60, bid at 55 and 60. I won't ask you again, one more time, 55 and now 60, bid at 60, bid at 60, bid at 60. I feel like a woodpecker with chapped lips up here. 55 and now 60, bid at 60, bid at 60, bid at 60, 55, now 60, and now 60. So, done, pulled the trigger. Sorry, sold it over there. $50. Buyer number 107. 107.
Okay, on the cane, $5.
On the cane right there. I got 5 and now 10. Oh, better than 5 and 10. 5 and now 10. Better than now 10. $5 here now 10. Better than now 10. Now 15. Now 15. Better than 15. Now 20. Better than 15. 20. Now 5. 20 here now 5. 5 now 30. And now 5. And now 40. Better than 35. And now 40. Now 5. 5. 40 here now 5. Better than 5. Better than 5. 40 here now 5. And now 50. Better than 50. Better than 50. Better than 50. Better than 45. 50. 45 here. And now 50. Better than 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 50. 45 and now 50. Sold it your way, $45. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much.
107, right there. Mark Delzell bought it for that money and gave it back to you, young man. He's a pretty good fella, isn't he? Okay, Jeff. Good job, Hunter.
Okay, I'm Jeff Sullivan, and I'm from Holyoke, Colorado.
What's going on in Holyoke?
Well, it's a small town of 2,500, so it's 9 o'clock. Probably everybody's in bed, and the streets are rolled up. So,
Jeff, what did you do before you came to auction school?
my wife said I've done absolutely everything. I restored antique automobiles for 20 years. I'm a hairstylist. I sell real estate, and I'm an can't even say it. Construction. Sorry, I build houses. So. That's what I do in my spare time.
All right. So what do we have here?
Well, I had a little mix-up with what I was doing. I was going to bring Peyton Manning in to have him personally sign an autographed shirt, but he ended up at training camp in Seattle. So wasn't able to get him here. You guys missed that. In Seattle, come on, Denver Broncos, all right. He needs the training.
And now we've got a good cake to sell, my friend.
Okay, I bet we're
$5.
$5 now 10. $5 now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, 15, now 20, now 15, now 20, now 25, 25 now 30, 25 now 30, now 30, now 35, $30 now 35, $30 now 5, now 5, now 5, now $30 now 5. Anybody? $30 now 5. Sold it. $30.
And a gavel.
Gavel to go. And we have $5. $5 now 10. $5 now 10. Now 15. Now 20. Now $20 now 25. 25 now 30. 35 now 40. $40 now 5. Now 45. 45 now 50. $50 now 5. 55 now 60. $60 now 65. $60 now 5. $60 now 5 now 5 now 5. $60 now 5. $60 now 5 now 5 now 5. 65 now 70. 75. 75. $70 now 5. 75. $70 now 5. Anybody 75? One par. No, I had it over here. $70 over here. Now 5. Now 80. 75 now 80. Now 85. $80 now 5. Now 5 to 5. 85 now 90. 85 now 90. Now 90. Now 95. 90 now 5. 95. $90 now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 95. One more time. $100. 95 now 100. Now 5. $100 now 5. Now 5. Now 5. 100 now 5. Last chance. We're running out of gavels. $100 now 5. Sold it. $100. Morgan.
Good job, Jeff. I tell you, they can be proud of you in Holyoke, Colorado. And you've had a good week, haven't you? Overcome some things. And, you know, Jeff said we're running out of gavels, and that's true, ladies and gentlemen. I look back here, we've only got 498 of them left. So it won't be too long we'll be out of them.
I'm Dane Trumbull. I'm from Torrington, Wyoming.
Torrington, Wyoming. Where's Torrington, Wyoming?
It's over there. It's easiest to explain. We're 90 miles north of Cheyenne.
Wow. Do you like Torrington?
I do.
What do you do besides auctioneer now?
I day work on ranches. That means somebody needs some help on different ranches. They call me, and I go help them do whatever they want, except for build fence. I don't like to build fence.
You don't, and I understand you ride a few broncs. Is that right?
Only in front of Walmart.
You've had several buckles on this week, and I know you can stay on top of a horse. Tell us about that.
Oh, it's something my dad always did, and it's something me and my brother, we grew up wanting to be bronc riders, and my dad provided the opportunity for us, and we just kind of ran with it.
Sounds good. And the other part of that is this young man lives in Torrington, and that's home to Lex and Sean Madden, 2 world champion livestock auctioneers, just as good as they get. What do we have to sell?
I've got a pair of rawhide hobbles. They don't go on people. I guess they can go on people. They're for your horses. So you don't have to tie your horses up, break your bridle reins. I'd just soon break a pair of hobbles as bridle reins. So I'm going to go ahead and say I've got 5 here, now 10. $5 bidder, now 10, now 15, now 20, now 25, and a 30, now 35, and a 40. $40 now 45, 40 now 45, $40 now 45, now 50. $45 bidder, 50 now, 55 now 60. $60 bidder now 65, now 70, now $75 bidder, now 80, $75 bidder, now 80, 75 now 85, 85, $80 bidder, now 90, now $90 bidder, now 5, now 100, 100 now 5, 100 now 5, $100 bidder, now 5, now 10, $110 now, 105 here, 10 where, $105 bidder here, 10 where, 10 and back, now 15, $110 bidder, $110 bidder, now 15, now 20, now 5, $125 bidder, now 30, $120 bidder, now 30, $120 bidder, now 30, sold them, buyer, $130, buyer number 87.
Buyer number 87. Ladies and gentlemen, the next thing that we're going to auction. Now listen up. This is really important. This is a piece that you can't find, you can't get, and there's just something that I want you to know about it. This is an actual piece of the stockyards. Would you hold that for me, Angelo? Yes, I can. At South St. Paul, Minnesota. South St. Paul was started in 1886. It ended in 2008. It's the end of an era. And that is actual part of the fencing of the stockyards at South St. Paul. This is also an accompanying booklet that says the South St. Paul Stockyards, the ending of an era. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no more, and so it should sell really well. And if you've got one, you've got something that almost no one else has got.
Should bring $200 or $300, but start it at $5 and have a run. Let's go.
$5 bidder now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15, 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 5, 25 and 30 now, 35 and a 40, 35 and a 40 now, 45, $45 bidder now, 50 now, 55, $55 bidder now, 60, $55 bidder now, 60,
Yes.
60 now, 65 now, 70
Yes.
now, 75
Yes.
now, 80 now, 90 now,
Yes.
90 now, 100
Yes.
now, 110, 110,
Yes.
120, no, 110
Yes.
now, 120 and a 30,
Yes.
110 now, 30
Yes.
now, 40 now, 40 now, 50.
Yes.
150 now, 60,
Yes.
160 now, 70, $70 bidder.
You want to bid
$170
$200,
bidder.
sir? $200.
$200.
210.
210,
Yes.
210, 2 now, 220 now, 220, $210 bidder now, 220. Who?
He was bidding. Ask him again. 220.
Angela, where you at?
210. 210's with Billy. Now 220.
210 here, now 220. 210 here, 220 where? Sold it, $210. Buyer number 70.
Buyer number 70. Now, I know why Billy bought that, and I know why you bid against Billy, but I know why Billy bought it, and that's because her dad and her came to South St. Paul, and they marketed their cattle there for many, many years, didn't you, Billy? Good job. You've got part of history, Billy. Good job.
I'm Jonathan Vanderbrink from Hardwick, Minnesota, and any questions?
What brought you to auction school?
Well, my mother did, of course. Mom, if you would stand up. Yvette Vanderbrink from Vanderbrink Auctions. And, well, she needed help. She said she needed help, and I guess it's my turn to go. So
How's your week been?
it's been great. A whole bunch of different instructors, just very informational. The business side of it is just as great as the bid calling side of it.
Sounds good. And folks, listen, Yvette Vanderbrink is just one of the best auctioneers in the country. And as I said earlier today, she had the big auction out in Nebraska where literally people came from Europe and Asia and all of the states to have her to buy that automobile collection of the Chevrolet dealer, I believe it was. And so should we ask Mom to come up and work the ring on John's first item? What do we have to sell here?
We have to sell is a picture from the Lambrecht family. It's that's definitely not going to work. Otherwise, that'll work too.
What a society we live in. Everybody's got a telephone with a video on it.
Anyways, this is one of the family pictures that they had. It's one of their first Corvettes that they got into the dealership, and it's the family and the kid sitting in the car right in front of the dealership. It's signed by Ray Lambrecht and my mother also. And so we'll start the bidding off at.
Well, I tell you what, $5 has been working. Let's go.
All right.
Give you a lot of room.
Start the bidding off at 5. $5 now 10, now 10, now $5 now 10, $5 now 10, $5 now 10, now 15. 5 out of 10, now 15, 10 out of 50, 50, 10 out of 15, now 20, 50 out of 20, now 25, now 30, bit of 30, now 30, bit of 30, now 30, 30, bit of 30, now 35, bit of 30, now 35, now 40, bit of 35, now 40, 40, bit of 35, now 40, bit of 35, now 40, now 50, bit of 50, now 50, bit of 50, bit of 50, now 55, 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 bit of 55, bit of 55. Yes, I am. Bid of 55, and everybody in a 55. I sold it for $50. Put it on bidder number 107.
107. Now, this is of course, it's a new sign, but it looks like an old sign. Genuine Parts Chevrolet, $5, and away we go.
All right, so start the bidding off of $5. Start the bidding off of 5 now 10. Bidder 5 now 10, now 10, bidder 5 now 10, bidder 5 now 10, now 10, bidder 5 now 10, bidder 5 now, bidder 10 now 15, bidder 10 now 15, 15, bidder 10 now 15, bidder 10 now 15, 15, bidder 10 now 15, bidder 15 now 20, bidder 15 now 20, 20, bidder 15 now 20, bidder 20 now 25, bidder 20 now 25, bidder 20 now 25, bidder 20 now 25, bidder 25 now 30, bidder 25 now 30, 30, bidder 25 now 30, bidder 25 now 30, 30, bidder 25 now 30, bidder 25 now 30, 30, bidder 25 now 30, and I sold it for $30 for $25. Put it on bidder number 109.
Good job, young man. Jonathan, Yvette, good job on your son here. And away we go. Look at there. Mom just gave Jonathan his gavel right there. And a big hug. Very proud of him, and rightly so. You're going to hear Yvette sell in a little while. She's a great gal, and you know, it's interesting. I've known Yvette for a lot of years, and certainly like her and respect her and so on. And it was so fun to see her on national news being interviewed by every morning show and so on. A terrific auction, and she really, really made our profession proud. Hello, Rob.
Hello. Yes, I'm Rob Wagner. I'm from Dana Point, California.
You're a long way from home.
Yes, I am, sir.
You know, I know that you're an auto auction executive. Tell us about what you've done and kind of what you're going to plan to do in the future.
Paul, I've made my career in the automobile industry. My early years as a sales manager, general manager running car stores. The last 20 years I've been a remarketer, being a consignor at automobile auctions. And it was in that world where I really got the taste for auctions and auctioneering. And, been a judge for you at 2 of the World Automobile Auctioneer Championships. So I've judged champions, and that really put the bug in me, and here I am. Now I'm going to do this.
All right, what do we have to start?
This is a book. This is a book by Bob Lutz. He's an auto industry executive. A lot of people know of him. He was early on with Chrysler and Ford, and then when GM got in trouble, he came back and turned General Motors around. It's a signed first edition. The signature of authenticity is in the front of the book there. And, she's up for bid tonight.
Okay, well, you know where we've been starting them at, Mr. Wagner.
Geez, I think that, let me guess here, this is a Johnny Carson moment, $5.
There you go.
There you go. All right. Let's go. We got $5 now. Let's go 10. 10 now 10. Let's look for 10. 10. We're looking for 10. Now 10. Anybody got for 10? 10 down here, and now 20. Now 20, and now 20, and now 20, and now 20, and now 20. Anybody in for 20? Anybody in for 20? Now 25. Now 25. Now 25. Now 25, now 25, now 25, now 25. Anybody in for 25? Now 30, 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 now 30. Looking for 30? Anybody in for 30? Last call, fair warning, sold. $25 your way. Number 98.
Number 98.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, how about a cane for $5 and away we go.
Another very rare beechwood cane. I think that's made out of driftwood from California. Not like these Iowa canes, much better. And we're going, let's see, we're in for $5. All right. $5 and now 10. And now 10, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20. Looking for 20 on the cane.
Yes.
Anybody in for 20?
Yes.
Yes, 20. And now 30. And now 30, and now 30,
yes.
And now 30, now 30, and now 40. And now 40, and now 40, and now 50. Now 50?
45.
Are you 30 or 40, ma'am? 40. Okay. Got confirmation on 40. You're looking for 50. And now 50, and now 50, and now 50, and now 50. Fair warning. Last call. Sold your way, ma'am. Thank you very much for $40 to number 47.
47. Good job, Rod Wagner. How about a round of applause for this California auctioneer?
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Come on up, young man. Dressed like a man.
I'm Patrick White. I'm from Spencer, Iowa. I have my dad here and my cousin Andrew. If you guys would both stand up.
You stand up. Hi, Dad. And this your cousin?
Yes.
Okay. Tell us about what brought you to auction school.
Well, my dad sells farm real estate, and he also manages farms, so he needs an auctioneer. So that's why I'm here.
Dad? He's hired, isn't he? Yeah, he's a good young man. He's done a nice job this week. What do we have, Andy, to sell?
We have a print with 3 white-tailed deer on it.
Nice, all framed and matted and ready to go. And you know what? We're going to start at that, young man. We give you a lot of room.
$5.
Should bring about 75 or 100. It's $5.
I'm bid $5 now 10. I'm bid $5 now 10. $5 now 10. $5 now 10. Now 10. $5 now 10. Now 15. $10 bid now 15. Now 20. $15 bid now 20. $15 bid now 25. $20 bid now 25. Now 30. $20 bid now 30. Now 30. $30 bid now 35. 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 Sold it your way, sir. $30.
Okay.
100.
Okay, hold on just a second. Ladies and gentlemen, let's sell a gavel. $5.
Here we go. I'm bid $5. $5 bid now 10. $5 bid now 10. Now 15. $15 bid now 20. $20 bid now 25. $25 bid now 30. $30 bid now 35. $35 now 40. $40 bid now 45. $45 now 50. 40, 55, now 60, 55, now 60, now 65, now 70, $65 bid, now 70, $65 bid, now 70, $65 bid, now 70, now 75, 75, now 80, $75 bid, now 80, $75 bid, now 80, $75 bid, now 80. It's for charity. $75 bid, now 80. Sold it. $75. Bidder number 28.
Number 28. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this young man, Patrick
guys.
White? Look at the smile on this kid. Good job. Wally, hold on for just a second. Folks, we found this wallet, and Patrick, actually, Dean, well, it's a guy named Dean George Auction Service, but go ahead, Patrick, $5. And is Dean George here? Dean, your wallet is empty, but we've still got the shell here. No, there's some cash in there. I don't know what's in there, but anyway, good job, young man. I'm glad we found a wallet, and we'll go on to Wally.
Hello. My name's Wally, and I'm from Fort Collins, Colorado.
Wally, what brought you all the way to Worldwide to school?
I'm a cross-country bicyclist, and this last fall I got hit on my bike, and I was thinking I couldn't work for 2 months, and if I couldn't work when I was 60, maybe I should move up from my body and go to the mouth and see if it'd work.
And how has your week been?
Fun. And you know the best thing I took away from here? You said, don't take my fun away. So let's have some fun.
All right. What do we have to sell?
This is a handcrafted skateboard made by myself. It is hand-painted. It is made out of the finest of Russian Baltic birch. You can see it's lockable. It is glow-in-the-dark. How groovy is that? It has Reds Bones bearings. It has Paris trucks. And it has the smoothest, grooviest Sector 9 wheels. And I don't know if you know anything about Colorado, but we have these things called molehills, and it's called the Rocky Mountains. And there's nothing more fun than a summer day on a skateboard. So let's start the bidding. All right, ladies. Oh, hey, and you know what? Oh, yeah, the magazine comes with it, skateboarding magazine.
$5, and away we go.
Oh, wait, 5. Can I start at 100?
Oh, yeah, sure.
He said, hit it and get it. Let's go. I just want to say one other thing. That's 50 inches, and we're talking 50 inches of Fort Collins fun. Start the bidding at $100, and want to give me 200. 200 here. Will you give me 2? Hello? Come on, let's have some fun. 200 here. Will you give
Wally,
me 2?
let's have some more fun. $5, now 10.
All right, who'll give me 5, 5, 5? Give me 10, give me 10, 10 over here, 20 over here. Will you give me 10, 20? Will you give me 30 over here? Will you give me 30 here, 35? You threw me off. 35 here. Would you give me 40? 40. Where'd you go? Got 40. 50 over here. I've got 50 over here. Will you give me 60 over here? We got 60 over here. Will you give me 70? $70. 70 over here. Will you give me 70? 80. $80 over here. Will you give me 90? $90. $90. Don't forget. Okay, let me give you a little hint about this. Guys, you may not think you want it, but you might have a daughter that's going to college and you want cheap transportation. This is the way to go. Ladies, you want to learn a new exercise and get a tight fanny? I'm 51 years old and I ride all the time. There you go. We got $100 here. $100 here, $100 here. Will you give me 110, 110, anyone? 110, 110. Okay, let me tell you one more thing. Girls, there's nothing sexier than a cute little cowboy on a pink skateboard with his hair blowing in the wind. Let's go. We got 100 here, 100 here. Anyone? Give me 110. All in, all done, sold for $100.
Well, I'll tell you, that's pretty good. What's the buyer number?
What's your buyer number? 72.
Number 72. You know, ladies and gentlemen, before you sell this item, you know, Wally, I seriously considered, come on, step up here. I seriously considered buying that when you said that, you know, all of our fannies could get a little more tone. And then I thought to myself, how are you going to ride that skateboard with your fanny toned up and 2 broken arms? So I decided not to bid on it.
You got a cane, $5.
All right, that's a groovy cane, and it is going for $5. Anyone give me 5? Give me 10, 10 over here, 15 over here, 15 over here. 15 over here, 15 over here. Will you give me 20 over here, 20 here? 20 over here, anyone? 25 over here, 25, anyone? Give me 30, 30 over here, anyone? 30 over here, 30 over here. Would you give me 30? Any 40? 40 over here. Nope. Going once, going twice. Sold for $30 to number 100.
I think you did a pretty good job. Ladies and gentlemen, you think this Colorado auctioneer did a pretty good job? Good job. You know, Wally came in, and there's nobody. We don't give most improved student. We don't give best student. We don't give anything like that because everybody goes out the same way. But I can tell you, if we gave a if we gave a most student that tried the hardest, I'll tell you something. This girl would be in the running because you worked every day and you did a nice job. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I bought this for you.
Okay. David Prescott, come on up and sell an item. Where are you at, David? Is David still here? There he is. Okay. And then I'd like Sharif to come after that. Sharif Isa after that. David, come on up. And Sharif, are you still here? There he is. He'll be up after David.
I'm David Prescott from Hampton, Iowa, just about 30 miles from here.
Are you ready to sell that cane?
Yes, I am.
$5.
I got 5 here. Would it go 5? Would it go 5? $5 bid. Would it go 5? $5 bid. Go 5. Would it go 5? $5 on that cane. $5 bid. Would go 5. Would it go 5? 5. And now 10. Now 15. And now 15. Would it go 15? Now 20. Would it go $20? 15. Now 20. Would it go 20? And now 5. 20 and 25. 25. Now 30. 25. Now 30. Would it go 30? And now 5. 30. Now 35. Would it go 35? 30. Now 35. $35. So your way, $30. 99's the buyer.
Good job. Nice to have you up here. I'm glad you're here. Here comes Sharif. Sharif Isa right there from Burnsville, Minnesota.
Shakopee, Minnesota. That's me.
Hey, listen up now, folks. This is really interesting. When did you go to auction school?
I attended Worldwide in November of 2013, so what's that, 7 months ago?
How's it been since that time?
Unreal. You know, when I got here, I didn't know any auctioneers. I didn't know anybody in the auction business. I probably attended all of 4 or 5 auctions in my entire life. And I've, like I said, seven months in, and it feels like I'm 7 years in because I feel like I know like 500 people or so. I recognize so many people here, and it's been great.
Sell a gavel, $5.
On the gavel, and who to get $5? But to get $7, but now 10, but to get 12, but to get 15. They're now 17, but now 20, and now 2, but now 2, but to get 5, but to get 22, 25, 27 on them, but now 30, but now 2, but to get 32, 35. Yeah, 5, but to get $7, but now 7, 37, 40. They're now 2, but to get 2, but to get 42, 45, 47, now 50. I'm at 50, 52, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get $7, 60. They're now 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, 2. But now 2, but to get 60, 62. I'm at 2, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get $7, but now 5, but to get 7 on them. How about a bit now 7, but to give 7, but a bit now 7. Yeah, 65, 67 on them. How about a bit now $7, but a bit now 7. All done at 65, but to get $7, but a bit now 7 to buy them, but I want to put a bit of $7, and I sold them your way, $65. Bidder number 87. Thank you.
Way to go. Joe Hodak, would you come on up here, Joe? And I'd like Jamie to come up and work the ring for him, for his dad. Joe went to school quite a few years ago, I believe.
71, 72. Joe Reese. Right there.
Joe, come on, step up here.
Yeah, this is a surprise. I want to welcome my son to the auctioneering community, Frank Emholt. I knew him for years. And I can't forget the Hoisel boys. They'll be working with us, so I guess we're ready to go.
What year did you go to auction school, Joe?
1971.
And what class?
Well, the class of 19. Oh, that was I don't know. It must have been September's class, but he had 2 classes at that time. And
That's when I went. So we might have been in the same class.
we could have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could have very well been.
Well, sell a cane, my friend, and away we go. 5 and now 10.
All right, here we go there, boys. And all right, what are you going to go on? I'm starting them along there. 5, 7 and a half now, 10 now, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half now, 20. Maybe would you go 220 and 2 and a half now, 5 and 7 and a half and 30. Would you go 30? Bid number 32 and a half now, 5, 32 and a half and 5. Bid number 5, bid number 5, and number to go 5, 32 and a half and 5. If you're all in, I got to be at 32 and a half and 5. Where? Thank you very much, 32 and a half. And thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Joe. Number 53. Before you get down, Joe, I want to say something to you. Where's Vicky at? Right behind you. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? Come on up here a minute. You know, Jamie was going to come to school quite a long time ago, and then he got in the farm accident with his arm, and he was in the combine for over an hour before he was saved. And this man, his dad, called and communicated with Vicky. This is the first time we've ever met, and probably you two too. But anyway, Vicky said with moist eyes before the auction school, she said, the person I'm really wanting to meet is Joe Hodak, because he communicated so often and had so much passion for his son that was in intensive care, been airlifted. It's quite a story. But Jamie, I want to tell you, I've never met you before, but I can tell you it's last Sunday was Father's Day, and your father loves you more than anybody in the whole world, I think. So how about that? You're welcome. Ryan Reed, come on down here. Ryan's up, and then Yvette Vanderbrink after that. Ryan Reed. Here comes Ryan Reed. He works the ring and sells at the auto auctions in Chicago. Does a nice job. He's a good kid, and he's got a... Will you introduce your daughter? I know she's back there somewhere.
She's back there. Ashley, stand up.
There's Ryan's
there she
daughter.
is. That's my wife.
Oh, wife.
That's my wife.
Hey, how about a gavel? $5.
Gavel, $5.
Hey, hold on just a second. Hey, class, we need some folks working the ring. Would you guys come on up here? Would you come on up here and help us? Okay, 5.
Call the gamble. Now I'm buying $6. Now I'm buying 6. Now I'm 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, now I'm 9, now I'm 9, 10, now I'm 11, now I'm 12, now I'm 13, 13, now I'm 12, now I'm 13, 14, now I'm 14, 15, now I'm 16, 17, now I'm 18, now I'm 19, now I'm 20, now I'm 1, 21, 2, now 3, now 4, now I'm 26, 4, now I'm 5, now I'm 6, now I'm 7, now I'm 8, 9, now I'm 8, now I'm 9, 9, 9, now I'm 8, 9, now I'm 30, now 1, now I'm 31, 2, now I'm 31, now 2, 2, now 3, now 4, now I'm 34, now I'm 5, now I'm 34, 35, now I'm 6, now I'm buying 6. Now 7, now I'm at 8, now I'm at 9, now I'm at 39, now I'm at 40, now I'm at 39, now I'm at 39, 50. Is that 50? 50. Now I'm at 5, I'm at 50, I'm at 50, I'm at 50, I'm at $60, $60, now I'm at 55, 65, 65, I'm at 55, 68. So $55 your way. $2.9 the barn.
Thank you very much. Good job. Okay, now the next auctioneer I'm going to ask to come up is Yvette Vanderbrink. Where's she at? And I think since Yvette Vanderbrink is one of the best lady auctioneers in the country, let's have all the ladies in class come up and work the ring for Yvette. How's that sound to you folks? Sound pretty good? Come on, ladies. How about a round of applause for our 2014 ladies in class? Tell us about your auction a little bit.
I'm Yvette Vanderbrink, and I own Vanderbrink Auctions, and I've been doing this 13 years. And we specialize in collector cars, antique tractors, and I work with some of the best guys, and we've sold in 14 states. And I've been doing this for 13 years. And I've had all kinds of different things happen to me, and I'm a 6-year breast cancer survivor.
Wow. Good job. How about a cane? Wait a minute. $5 on a cane? That sounds good. Here we go, Yvette.
At 5, now 10. At $10, at 10, at 10, now 15, at 15, at 15, now $15. At $10, now 12 and a half. At 12 and a half, now 15, at 15, now 17.50. At 17 and a half, now 20. At 20, now 22.50, now 5. At 25, at 5, at 25. At 25, now 27.50, now 30. At 30, 30, 30, now 32.50. Now 32 and a half, now 5. At 35, 5, 5, at 35. At 35, 5, 5, at 35. At 35, now 37.50. At 37 and a half, at 37.50. Now 40, at 40, 40, 40, at 40, at 40, 40, 40, at 40, now 42.50, at 42 and a half, at 42.50. Sold it, $40, number 57. Thank you very much.
Good job, young lady. Next auctioneer is Ron Kraus and Patty Kraus. Come on up here. Where's Ron and Patty at? They left? Okay. Ron and Patty have left the building. Ladies and gentlemen, where's Bill Blue at? From Texas. Jess, is Bill Blue here? Come on, Bill. Ladies and gentlemen, Bill Blue has been a Texas auctioneer for many, many years. Jess, come on up and work the ring for him, will you? Here comes Bill Blue on a dead run. I'm going to have you sell a gavel. So grab that microphone, my friend. Jess, you hold that up. Folks, when Jess and Grandpa came up last week and Jess introduced himself, he's an all-star baseball player, and he said he missed the all-star game, so he could come up and go to auction school with Grandpa. And when he was telling that, Grandpa's eyes were moist, and he just really thought that was pretty good. Gonna sell that gavel?
What are we going to sell here? We're going to sell that gavel. 5, give me 7, 8, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, 45, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 50, now 2 and a half, now 5, 55, what is 60, don't do it, 60, hey 60 in the back, talk to me, but don't quit me now in the middle of the road, hey 60, if you're going to do it, 60, 55, what is 60, 60, now 70, but you're going to do it, 70, but 70, 70, now 80, but you do it, 80, hey 80, now 90, but 80, but 90, if you're going to do it, 85, then I'll do that, if it one time, 85, you can do it, 85, 85, and I'm going to sell it for $80 right back there. What's the number? And it's been a long time since I've sold anything.
Well, you did pretty doggone good. Another thing, this man, ladies and gentlemen, he and his good wife have been married 59 years, so that's a pretty good record, isn't it? Good job, Bill.
Paul, let me tell you, this is what I always say. Me and my wife been married a long time. I tell them, I said, well, she was walking down the road. I picked her up. She looked good, and I kind of liked her, and I just kept her.
All right. How about Frank Imholt? Come on up here, Frank. Ladies and gentlemen, Frank Imholt has been an auctioneer a long time. He's one of the leading auctioneers in the state of Minnesota. He's a past president of the state of Minnesota. He's a Hall of Famer in Minnesota. And his family are dedicated to the auction. This man has pulled the wagon. He's been up at 4 o'clock in the morning. He's stayed up all night. He's driven all night. And will you introduce that pretty woman that I've known for a long time?
That lovely lady is my wife of, 37 years? 37 and a half?
Hey,
8?
come on up.
Come on, Peg. This is my wife, Peg.
Come on over here. You stand by him all the time. Stand over here by me. Peg and I and Joe and Frank have known each other a long time up in Minnesota.
Paul's the one that talked me into running for the board of directors back in 87?
Was that a good idea or a bad idea? Because tell us about your family all being in the auction business.
Well, last year our daughter Katie came down here in February, and she's a CPA and been doing that for many, many years, and our oldest son Andy's our past president of our association, and so Katie was second, and our middle son Joe was down here and went to auction school. So anyway, Katie was down here, and I noticed when we were sitting, we weren't sitting in the front row, we were sitting back further, that there was this guy sitting next to her, and Katie was the only girl in a class of 34 at the time, and so anyway, Katie was kind of sitting next to this Eric, and she introduced us to him. Of course, she introduced us to all the guys in the class because they all got along well. And anyway, about 2 days afterwards, Katie calls Peg up and says, "You remember that Eric Gabriel from Billings, Montana? Well, we're going to start going out." So anyway, Katie and Eric, matter of fact, Eric was back 2 weeks ago in Minnesota, helped us with an auction. He came back, he's auctioned at least a half a dozen different auctions with us in Minnesota. He's kind of thinking of drifting more to the Minnesota area, because Katie already told him she's not leaving the cities.
On a cane, $5. Hold it
Hey,
up.
well, all right. Now it's $5, 7.5. I'd have been 7.5. Would you get 7.5? Would you get it in? Would you get it in? Would you get in? 10 to buy. Would you get 7.5 in the middle? Would you get in? 10 to go. Would you get in on the cane? 7.5 and 10. 10 to go. Would you get in? 10 to go. Would you get it in? Thank you. Now 12.50. And now 12.5. Now 15. Now 15. Would you get 15? Would you get 15? Now 17.5. 17.50. Would you get 17.50? Thank you. And 20. And 20. Would you get 20? Would you get 20? 7.5 up the middle. Now 20. Now 20. Would you get 20? Would you get 20? Thank you. 2.5. 22.5. Would you get 2.5? Now 25. Would you get 25? Would you get 25? 22.5. 25. Would you get 25? Would you get 5? Anybody else at $25? Yes. And now 30. New fire. Now 30. Now 5. Now 5. Would you go buy? 30 bid. 35. Would you go buy? Would you go buy? 30 up the middle. $35. 30 bid and 35. Would you go buy? Would you go buy? Anybody else? Anybody else? Going once, twice, and sold it up. $30. 88 the bidder number, $30 the price.
Thanks, Frank.
Thank you,
Ladies
Paul.
and gentlemen, Mark Delzell, come on up here, and Matt, come and work the ring for him, will you? Mark Delzell, head auctioneer, Meekum Auctions. Hey, Mark. May I tell you a story to tell Dana? Huh?
Yes, tell me a story.
Hey, folks, you ever want to go to
Check.
If you ever want to go to a Meekum auction?
Tell my story, Paul.
Tell Meekum auction. I graduated from high school in 1969, and last Thursday morning, listen to this, folks. Listen, I want to tell you this story. Can I have your attention? Can I have your attention? I think you'll be interested to hear this. It's about Dana Meekum. And Mark and Dana Meekum have been two horses that pulled the Meekum wagon for 40 years. And I'm having breakfast with, how many? 28. 28, okay. Anyway, I'm having breakfast with a classmate of mine, and he's legally blind. His name is Jim Johnson from over here in Mason City. And Jimmy Johnson, a long time ago, wanted to go to the Meekum auction in Des Moines, and he didn't have enough money, nor he didn't to go to it. And he called Dana Meekum up and asked if he could come to the auction, and he was blind, and Dana said, "You come on down, and I'll put you right in the front row, and you'll have complimentary tickets." And that was quite a few years ago, and he went down to Des Moines, Iowa, and he sat in the front row. Now you're kind of smiling, but I want to tell you something. He told me that last Thursday morning, and that's the kind of auction that Dana Meekum runs right there, and here's his head auctioneer. Okay, how about a gavel?
Wow. Thank you, Paul. You didn't know that, did you? No, I didn't know.
And I'm gonna have Jimmy and Dana meet sometime because he thought so much. You know something, folks? When people do stuff for people that can't help themselves, it makes a big difference.
All right, Paul, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give the gavel, and anybody that would like to come to one of our shows nationwide, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 15 VIP passes, wherever you want to go. Right?
You hear that? Meekum Auctions.
So if you, wherever you're from, I know we have a nationwide crowd, so if you want to come to one of our, in the next 12 months or 2 years or whatever.
How many auctions do you have around the country every year?
This year we're like at 20 yachts and tractors and cars and all. Yeah, sure, 10, whatever it is.
10 tickets. How's that? That's fair.
They're free
That's
to
10.
me. They can have 20.
20 tickets. That's fair. 20 tickets.
That's called Dana. I got his number.
Yeah, you don't need
All right,
Dana's
let's
number.
move
You
on.
can do whatever you want to do.
These people want to go home. What we
Bust the
selling,
gavel.
Paul? Gavel. Okay, here we go. And what about to get 22.50? Fine, $1 bid, fine, $7 bid, 10, $10 bid, 12 bid, 15, and 17, 50 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 2 bid, 5, fine, $1 bid, 7 bid, 30, 30, 30, 30, down 30 bid, 2 bid, 5, and 7 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 2 bid, 40 bid, 2 bid. Come on, Matt, go. 100. I'm not there yet. 42, 55, 70, 52, 55, 60, 70, 80, 100, and 10. 110, but now 100, but now 10. And 100, but 120, 100, but 250, 105, but 5, but $105, but 15, but 20, and 20, but 120, 120, 30, 130, but 130, and 30, but now 150 and 75 on 200 on 2 and 2 and a quarter bid 225 250 bid 250 bid 250 bid 250 bid 2. Yeah, sure, why not? 250 bid 2. I'll show you a great time. 250 bid. I'll get you. I'll feed you. I'll drink you. I'll give you VIPs. You'll have everything you ever wanted in the whole entire world. One. So what's the bid? All right, 300 quarter and 325 325. Same thing for you. Food, beverage. VIP 350 and 350, 350, 325, but then 350, but then 350. You sit in the front row, gold section, VIPs 400, 500, 500. I guess this is a, come on, cheapo. 500 on number 5 and 400 on number 450. Now 4 bidding 420, but now 25, bidding 4, bidding 425, bidding 425. All done? Yeah. Now 450. Listen. 19 events nationwide, front row seats, gold passes, food. I'll take you in the break room, drinks, whatever you want. Yeah, 450. Now 500. Ask them for 5. Ask them for 5. Yeah, I know, but ask them for 5. I'm teaching the students little. Right. We're getting in some new stuff now. They didn't teach you this stuff. 500 down about 5, 4 and a quarter, been to 500 down about 5. I know, but I think it's worth more than that. 4 and a quarter, then $500 been to 5. Sold. 425. Buyer number 108.
Tim Keller bought it.
That's right.
Ladies and gentlemen, Heath Sprecklin. How about a round of applause for Mark Delzell? Thank you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Heath Sprecklin is next Reserve World Champion Auto Auctioneer.
I just want to say this is my boss on Wednesdays. This is my boss on Wednesdays. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sell a cane.
Here we go. 5, 10.
All right, you're negative $5, you're negative 10, 15, negative $50 here, now $20, you're negative $20, 25, you're negative $20, you're negative $5, you're negative 25, you're
Need some
negative
help in the
25,
ring.
30,
Come on up.
$30 here, you're now
Come on up.
$30,
We need some
you're
help in
negative
the ring.
25, 30, $30, you're negative
some help in the ring. Come on up,
$25,
class.
you're negative
Help in the
$30
ring.
here, now $25, 30, $30, you're negative $25, you're negative 30, you're negative 25, right here, $30, 35, $35, you're negative 5, you're negative $30, 35, $30, you're negative $35, negative $30, negative 5, negative $30, $35, 32 and a half, $30, negative 2 and a half, $30, negative 2 to 50, $30, negative 32 and a half, 35, negative 5, negative 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, $40, negative $40, 2 and a half, negative 42 and a half, 45, $45, negative 45, $50, negative $50, $50, negative 45, $50, $50, haul in, haul done, last call, negative 45, $50 hand dime. So $45, put it in buyer number 129, $45, put it up, 129. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to tell you one thing. I never got the opportunity to go to Worldwide. My uncle talked me into going to Kansas City Auction School, and I got the opportunity to be an auctioneer. This is my 20th year anniversary this year, and it was the minute I met Paul Bear. He worked with my grandpa. We buried my grandpa last year. I'm a 4th generation auctioneer. My son's a 5th generation auctioneer. I just want to say if I had the opportunity to do it all over again, this is a good friend of mine, Mr. Paul C. Bear, and I'm going to tell you something. You guys are in good hands. It's a good man right here. Thank you very much.
I think maybe it's time to put this thing up there.
Yeah, it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about Tim Keller and Mike Keller? Come on down.
Tim
here.
Keller,
Father
where you
and
at?
son.
By the way, Tim Keller is my classmate at CAI, and I just want to say one thing. If you guys want to step your auction profession to the next level, you need to sign up for CAI. Is that right?
Absolutely.
Yvette's also in our class, and my father went to Reich about the same era that Paul was here before it became Worldwide, and I'm happy to have our 4th student from our family through Worldwide. Mike's here, but my daughter-in-law Jess, and there's a lot of people I look up to, and Paul Bear is one of them. There is nobody else I know that makes people feel the way he makes them feel, treats everybody with respect, integrity, and just lifts everybody up. So thank you. Thank you. Goes a long way.
How about a gavel, $5?
Here we go. What do you want to give me 5 to start it? 5, 5, 5, and now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and 20, 20 and 20 and 2 and a half. I have 20 here and 2 and a half, and 25, 5 and 25 and 27 and a half, and now 30, 32 and a half, 32, 2, 2, 2, and 5, 5 and 5 and 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, now 40, 42 and a half, 45, 5 and 5 and 50, 55, 5 and 55, 55, 5 and 55, 55, 55 and 60, 60 and 60. I have 55 here in the $60 bid, 55 and 60. Sold it right here for 55. Thank you very much. Fourth row, number 68, number 68. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, good job. Thank you, Tim. Mike, you're up, my friend. Yeah. Here we go, Mike. Professional auctioneer, class of 2014. Here's Mike Keller, husband of Jess. What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen?
Here we go on the mirror. What do you want to give? Give me 100 to go, 20, 20, now 5 to start it. 5 to go, 5 to 10, 10, 10, bid 10, 10, 5 here in the 10, 10, bid 10,
Thanks a lot, Mike.
Now 15, 15, and 20, 20, bid 20, 20, bid 20, now 5, 5, 5, and 30, 30, bid 30, now 5, 5, 5, 40, 40, bid 40. 40 now 5, 5, 5, 45, and 50. 45 is bid now, 50, 50, bid 50, now 50, 50, bid 50, now 5, 5, 5, 55, and 60. 55 here now, 60, 60, bid 60, 50 here now, 60. 55 now, 60, 55 over here now, 60, 60 bid, 60, 60 bid, 60, anybody bid 60? You got it, sold $55. Number 28.
Number 28. Thank you,
Paul.
Mike. Thank you very much. Hey,